there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. Watch him drift at 350 BPM. Tell him where to go, tell him why the winds won't blow. Now adrift on the Starlight XLM. One day he goes and basks within the throes of all of his guitar heroes, but no one knows Laser Beam. Becomes a man, but he can't yet understand why his mind screams across the solar verse. Dreams get left behind, only time can dull the shine, but it can't hide what comes from deep inside. One day he goes to the sky where someone shows a million and one videos. No one knows Laser Beam.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, that was not meant to just start playing. We are highly organized this morning, as you can obviously tell. We're gonna play some baby steps. We're gonna get around that sexy peachy moon, hopefully in under 2 hours. And also, what I want to do today is, I do want to put up the freaking Artemis mission, man, because they are currently, I don't know, a few thousand miles from the moon, from the surface of the moon, I should say. Let me see. Are we talking? We are talking. Ha ha ha. How about that? And I even work too. Yay! My kids love it when I do this. So this is for you kids. Silly voices. Cut it out, man. All right. We should set this so that doesn't automatically play every time we go to the big screen. All right. Where's baby steps? God damn it. Here, a specific window, even possibly, even a specific audio could even possibly be. The eggs like wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Yeah, yeah. It's a little side effect I discovered of the way the facial tracking works. I'm back, by the way. Yes, thank you. I did take Sunday off. Sunday, I do a late night stream. Usually I'm doing this in the morning. I do a late night stream on Sunday. Sometimes I'm just too knackered, as we say here. Absolutely knackered. The game is working. We need to do a goddamn new save file, don't we? We've three finished games. Delete that one. Delete it. Sigma's unused. Have I finished any of my new songs? Not really. Not really, Jake. The way my brain kind of works is that it kind of works in chunks, you know? So, like, I'll think, oh, that's a chunk. I should have done that on this song. Then I'll go do that today. And then I'll be like, oh, back on that song, I could think of this new chunk, you know? It's kind of all over the place, but there is a method to the madness. We want to have... Actually, can I do... OBS? Does OBS, do you work this way? Can we do like a... we'll just do the little browser, whatever. You really want to hear the full song of Space Hammer once you're finished? Put it on Spotify and YouTube. So, I haven't really thought about how I'm going to do the actual release schedule yet. Let me just... I do want to put the Artemis mission up here. If I can find it on the NASA website. Official broadcast. This one. Okay. There's Firefox. But, YouTube? Live stream this one? Nothing? Is it because it's under... Is it under the game? No, it wouldn't be under the game. Live streaming. YouTube... You would think live streaming would be that one. Hold on a second, Jake. This one. NASA crew flies around the moon. NASA crew flies around the moon. Go to the top. No? Where is it? That's weird. Why didn't you say you lived in New Zealand a few streams ago? Didn't I say that? Yeah. That's right. I do live in New Zealand. Born and raised. Believe it or not. Why isn't my Firefox capture? I thought this would be easy. Sorry. Firefox NASA Artemis 2. That's what I'm watching. Crew flies around the moon. Yeah. Visible. It's not. Oh, that's just the audio. That's why. Never mind. We need the video as well. Godoy. Bring that one up. Make it smaller. There we go. Actually, What are these proportions? God damn it! How do I keep the proportions? We also don't need this chat. Get rid of chat. Exit out. Goodbye. Wait.
On the
Live.
side, the exception are features like Aristarchus, which
Yay, the
really
moon.
pop out to you guys and really pop
All
out
right.
to us here on Earth. That is younger, but other than that,
We can freaking get on with it now.
Is pretty young as far as Mari go.
As soon as we go live on TikTok. Be right back. Keep you live. Just go to the bathroom. Oh, good, Jake. No worries, my friend. No worries. I should have done all this beforehand. Shoot the sexy moon. Sexy, sexy moon.
And Kelsey, thanks for that. We love
Okay.
volcanism too. How about when the actual
So, what are we doing? We're freaking doing a new game. I'm gonna be.
Nate!
I'm not gonna be looking at the game a lot.
Nate!
For the past
Nate!
be quiet. For the past like
Yeah,
four
we're gonna get you
4 days or however long it's been.
we're getting that. Christina,
Can you make it a little smaller? The past 4 days or however long it's been.
Oh! Deep
For the
breath.
TV.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh, the
Jim.
game is so loud.
Material is so much younger.
My apologies. Why is the game so goddamn loud?
Relationship between that and surrounding terrain. We'd love to hear it.
I'm Jim.
Fix that.
No, I'm Jim.
No, I'm
Yeah,
Jim.
No, you're
you're
Jim.
Jim.
Relax. Nothing.
Okay, alright, that's better.
discussing a contact relationship that could explain
We can hear the,
color, that they're seeing in certain areas
I do have the comms going too. We'll keep that low, I guess. Should we, well... Let's keep it low, I guess. Too many audio feeds to frickin'... Actually, we don't need the game audio too much, do we? We frickin' played this game how many times now? I've lost count. Let's just play the game. Is that the rocket
Thank
going to
you,
the moon? That
Integrity.
is the
And I know Jenny wants to
Orion
get to you with
space
some
capsule,
topics, so I'll leave you with,
which is currently orbiting the moon. Yes.
Oriental is
That's right,
3.8
Jake.
billion years
You like
old.
space, Jake? Did I do anything to my kids on April Fool's Day? Yeah, I gave them a hug and a kiss, and I told them I loved them. No. I don't really prank
Copy that.
people at
So
all.
That's
I don't really
on the
prank my
older
kids,
side. The
you know.
actual basin is
If
very
I
old.
prank people, it's always like a verbal prank.
Correct, as
You know?
is the case with a lot of Mare.
Take
Typically,
something
the
that
big
they said
basin
and then
formed,
twist
and
it into a
then
different
the,
meaning that
you
is
know,
humorous.
Volcanic eruption was able to punch through the
As
crust
these
where
want
it
to
was
do,
weakened
I
by that
suppose.
basin formation.
You love space and countries and geography and stuff. Oh yeah, okay.
Perfect.
Wait, I've made that.
Tracking. Thank you.
You might be aware of
Yeah,
the
no,
Artemis
no,
missions
no,
already then.
okay.
I'll freaking keep
No,
going,
no,
Skipper. Always
you know, we
forget.
got off on-
NASA astronaut Christina
You may
Hill
remember-
calling
yeah,
down
yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
questions
I don't know
to
how much you
the
know about,
science team on console. The voice
astronomy,
you're
but I've
hearing
been
with those answers
following
is
Artemis
Dr. Kelsey
for
Young.
years now,
She
actually.
was joined by Trevor Graff on console today.
It's been delayed several years,
Christina
this mission to the
asking
moon.
about the age of Oriental and specifically
yes,
the
Jake,
Mare regions. Those are those
You're living in a
dark
good
regions
time
that
where
you
space
see.
exploration
They
is
are
starting to
paved or
freaking
filled
pick up
by
again
volcanic
after being
deposits.
thrown to the wayside for a long time. You did put... Oh, you did stuff to your sister, put a toy spider, bag full of rubbish in it. Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah. Like, harmless little stuff. Yeah. Just say down here that, like, we don't really have, like, a spirit for April Fools too much. You know? We kind of have a, I don't know, like a, we come across quite serious, I think, because we kind of deadpan. You know? We're not we don't have the most emotive accent. It's kind of flat. But we're a very humorous country, but it just kind of comes across as being serious. That's kind of our whole jam, I think. I don't know. At least my experience. We're not really like practical jokers.
Integrity, it's about time for a position swap at the window. So we will ask Reed and Jeremy.
But yeah, I
to
think they're
swap
about as close as
positions.
they're going to get to the
And I'll
moon right
remind
now.
you again about your SD cards. And Victor or Christina, I have one window task for
And
the
we're also
cabin team when you're
trying to
ready.
speed run this game as well, Jake. 'Cause, I tried it. Though there's basically an achievement to finish this game
Swapping,
in
and
a certain
I'm ready.
amount of time. carrying a certain
All right,
item.
Tina, we found
I tried
a
it
way
once
that we can
last week and
reinstall
failed
the
it.
shroud
Like, just
on the
failed it.
window. We understand it's pretty darn bright compared to everything that you're looking
You put a
at.
toy spider on
So
your mom's seat
in
on the
order to
couch,
reinstall
and she
it, we
saw
will
it and
ask
jumped.
that you retrieve
Classic.
the condensation
That's a classic one.
hose,
The toy
and
spotter.
you install it on
I used to get my
a
grandmother
friction
with.
fit
Actually,
on the
when I
cabin
was a
air
kid, I
outlet
did do a
port.
few pranks, I
That's right
suppose.
by one of your
I used to get
diffusers.
my grandmother with
You're
one
going
where
to point that little condensation
I used to like
hose
hold my
such
nose
that the
in
air
my
is
fingers,
flowing
and
over the
you put your
window
thumbnails
pane.
in your teeth,
Let me know when you're
and
ready
then you
for
kind
the
of
storage location.
bend your nose with your fingers, and you flick your thumbnails over your teeth at the same time, and it sounds like you're like cracking your own nose.
Ready.
You know, I used to do it to my grandmother a lot, and she hated it. You know, she'd like physically cringe and be like, "No, stop, please, please don't do that."
Christina, the
And in my
hose
head, I
is
was
in
like,
locker
"Ha ha ha! She
A1.
doesn't know that I'm just flicking my. I'm not actually cracking my nose, just."
The crew has gotten
Flicking
a
my
go
teeth
to
over my
reinstall that window
thumbnails,
shroud they were using to
when in
block
reality she
some of
probably
the
did
earth
know, and it was
shine.
just triggering some sort of trauma response in her. But anyway,
This
speed
view
ready
coming
baby
from
steps while
inside
watching the
the
moon.
Orion spacecraft as
Yeah.
the
Totally.
crew members are swapping
That's
windows.
definitely on brand for me, I would say.
Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen.
I'm barely even looking at the
They've been
game.
our crew members at the windows taking photos,
Should you
making
try it?
annotations, and making
The
recordings.
the
that'll
finger
be
nose
downloaded
prank
later to
or
the
baby
science team
steps?
for review.
Because either way, I'd probably say the answer is
The
no.
science team will have a conference tomorrow morning with the crew to get any fresh perspectives or things
Don't
that
try
they
this game
learned
unless you want to get
during
addicted
the
to
flyby.
pain. You know. But also, I do genuinely think that this is a bit of a shame that this game didn't do better. I think it's a very well-made game. But no, I wouldn't advise like deliberately triggering the ick in your parents just for a funny little laugh, you know. We don't need that bucket, sorry. Goodbye, bucket. Alright. Oh, geez, I felt like we were in a good flow there for a second. We were in the zone. Holy, I think I just want to go straight up here, right? I basically have a route. You gotta go to sleep now, Jake. Oh, yes, very good. Very good. Make sure that developing brain gets its rest.
Again, we are now in the
Have a good one,
third
Jake.
of
Good to hear from you,
5
man.
observation blocks for the crew scheduled for today. During this flyby,
So what do we
Orion
see?
is
We're seeing the
passing
inside of the capsule,
around
but it's dark.
between
Yeah.
4,000 and 6,000 miles
They've
from
currently
the moon
turned off
and
all the
providing
lights.
the crew with a full
Dang it.
view of the lunar
It was like a
surface.
first misstep,
It's a
huh?
higher vantage point and much farther than Apollo's
I was gonna say, I feel like
lunar
we're
orbits on
freaking
average.
killing
So
it
from this view,
right now.
astronauts
Also,
can observe both the north and
the
south
other
pole
interesting fact I saw
and
this morning was they
large-scale
now have
geologic
traveled
features in
farther than
one
any human
single
has from
view.
Earth, right? This is now the farthest record. I gotta admit, man, this stuff really gets me in the feels, you know?
We are now just under an hour.
I watched
until
the
Orion
launch and was
passes
like
behind the moon,
openly weeping with
and
my
we lose
children.
communication
They weren't
with
weeping.
The crew.
They were like,
will be out
"Was
of
it
reach with
boring?"
any of our deep
We want to
space
watch
network
Blippi.
antennas.
I'm like, God damn it, you're not watching Blippi right now. You're watching the goddamn moon
That
launch.
loss of signal will last
What's
about
wrong with you?
40
And then I, like,
minutes, and
back
we
and
expect
hand
to
it-
regain
no.
communications with them
No, that's
once
not
they
true.
fly behind the other side of the moon.
Ah.
While they are behind the moon, they will
What's that
also
Simpsons
reach
meme?
their
He goes
max
like
Earth
backhanding his own
altitude,
kid,
as
and he's
well
like,
as
"That's
their
how you do
closest
an insurrection,
approach to
kid,
the
or whatever."
lunar surface.
Where the heck do I go? This way? No, I was like openly weeping, man. It does, like, it's so cliche, but
The view you have right now
it just
is a
inspires me
live
so much.
stream from a camera on Orion's solar
You know, as
arrays.
someone who
You are looking at a live
kind
view
of
of the moon, and 4 people
has
are
been getting
inside
more and
that
more cynical
spacecraft
about the
taking
state of the
pictures
world.
it, telling us everything that they are seeing.
As I get
The
older
first
and older,
humans to
and
do so in over
see
50
the future
years.
my kids are gonna have, you know, to inherit.
They'll be sending
But
those pictures down for all of us to enjoy, and of course, especially
you know, it's
the
nice to have
science
that
team, who
reminder
are
of
very
what
excited
we're capable of
for
when we
what
put
they
our
are
differences
learning
aside.
today.
You know, and actually covet the one true God, science.
It appears the Artemis II spacecraft Orion
And,
is now under 5,000 miles away from the moon.
The
Again, we
anti-intellectualism,
expect their
it's become
closest
kind of
distance to the
commonplace
moon
now.
to be about 4,066
We're like,
miles.
podcasts have normalized the notion that like your ignorance is just as good as
That
my
is
expertise.
an estimate at this
right?
point, and
Has
we
as
will
much
make
value
sure
as my
to
expertise
share
or
that
whatever.
closest approach distance once we receive it.
Your ignorant opinion, which I know that sounds very elitist, and in truth, it kind of is. But you know what is the difference between elitism and meritocracy? Yeah, I've caught you in a logic trap now, haven't I?
With the condensation
No,
hose,
not
or do
really.
you want us to put the shroud back on and cool the window at the same time?
Anyway, 4 people are currently orbiting the moon right now, and I'm watching it live. Goddammit! Whilst
Victor,
also
we definitely
doing
want you to cool
transmitting
down
my
the
own
window
video
with the
live.
condensation hose.
Isn't that
It's
crazy?
per preference whether you put the shroud back on.
Anyway,
The
not
hose
enough
will allow you to
V
do that
energy
if it
drink.
helps
Hold
with
on a
your
second.
lunar flyby.
Okay, copy. We're gonna.
Oh yeah, that really lubricates the old gears,
Houston
man.
copies.
Anybody else addicted to caffeine? Just me? What a surprise. Isn't it such a coincidence that like coffee has the most caffeine and they almost sound like the same word? Like, doesn't the English language, isn't the English language so crazy? There's so many coincidences. You know what I mean? Like how egg and ovum sound the
Thank
same?
you, Victor. We're happy
Well, there's
to
a
hear
sexy
it,
moon,
and
by the
we
way.
see half moon.
I know,
Full
right?
moon
Like,
joy still.
isn't it, what a coincidence. One of those isn't even English, so that's a bad example, but, never mind that. Spam, spam, spam. That is a pretty close-up picture of the moon, man. I'm watching it on a tiny little monitor, but... okay. Just a normal one. Why does it always point you in the... Well, I guess it does point you in the right direction. Let's not forget to grab the freaking... Oh, we didn't make our little skip, goddammit. Let's not forget to forget... Let's not grab to forget
Orion that they are seeing half the
the
moon, which is
clock
about what
alarm.
it looks like here
There you go.
from this
We got
view
there.
from the spacecraft.
Let's not forget to grab the alarm
However,
clock.
what has become
and
a
the
little bit of a
bear. We need
catchphrase for
that.
this mission, everyone is reporting full moon joy.
I think we're kind of, I mean, nobody cares, but we're taking, like, slightly shorter steps. I'm the only one autistic enough to, like, care about the rhythm of freaking Nate's steps. Like, this is slightly slower, you get bigger steps. That's how we did the step one. The freaking step achievement. But you get, I think you actually move faster with a shorter step. Anyway. I've been working on a country song. It's an ode to Christina Koch. Okay. You rock my socks, Christina Koch. Sir? You knock off my sock, Christina Koch.
We are
Christina
keeping up
Koch is one of the
with which
astronauts.
targets the crew is tracking through their lunar targeting.
I did not set out
package. They
to
are
make fun of
just
her.
wrapping
I
up
was actually
their
like,
second-
not even the song I'm working on. No, I'm working on a country song. It's an ode to Christina Koch. And it's gonna go something like, Space gal, bring me your integrity. Because no matter where I look down here, there's none to be seen. Space gal. Well, that's the kind of thing that slows us down. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Okay, well at least we should get 2 tries at this. I'm probably gonna you know, over the 14 over the course of the stream, I mean, because it's 2 hours, 4-hour stream. We get 2 hours to do the achievement.
That whole area, the average albedo there is darker. That is,
but I don't know. I might pause the game
I'm sorry,
at several
30,
points
and the
when
average
integrity
albedo,
gets. Oh
around
God! Don't just fall in, you
Oriental and
idiot.
Between Oriental and Ohm,
The idiot being me.
excluding the wedge, the darker wedge, is more on the 6-7.
My apologies.
And, that they also seem to be different texturally. Christina
Like the
described
spittle
it
over my
earlier
mic. Who doesn't?
around Hertzsprung, and then from Hertzsprung toward Ohm.
Oh
I'm sorry,
God,
toward
man.
Oriental,
What do you
there
mean
appears
your
to be
mic?
a
Look, you can't just
frozen,
own a person.
a
Can you?
rippling
Can you still
pond, a
own
frozen,
people?
or
My
like
microphone,
choppy
man.
waves when it's windy out, choppy water.
So
and
you're
then
kind
it
of my little
freezes
microphone,
instantly.
man. We may pause the
Texture, if
game
you walk down there barefoot, it looks like it would be hard
at
on
certain
your feet,
points.
like AHA
Like when integrity,
lava.
we
After
lose.
it's cooled,
At some point,
it would be pokey.
ground control will
except
lose
for right
contact
there
with
in the center
integrity for
where
about 40
someone
minutes
looks paved, like a paved road,
as they go into a
like
blank
the
spot
moon.
behind the moon. God damn it! What the hell am I doing?
Victor, that's a wonderful description. Going from
How do I
paved
normally
road
do
to
this?
lava reminds us of the Icelandic Highlands.
Carefully.
Thanks for that.
Yes, carefully. Okay. That shouldn't have taken us that long.
In science, another.
No, we
in the
really don't want to mess
interior
this up
of,
because
the-
we'll end up in
very
the
intact-
river again.
The interior.
Green is
of
very
the,
slippery, by the way.
integrator at
If you've never played this
Hertzsprung,
game, you may not know.
Is albedo variation.
The slippery
I think I heard
coefficient on the
one of
green
window
is
maybe
extremely
color
high.
variation, but definitely albedo variation.
Wait, what am I talking about?
Lighter patches and slightly darker patches.
Whoa!
It's not
Okay.
swirling, it's just
That's why you call an
patchy,
expert,
just,
man.
it
So
has
you don't want an
spots that are
amateur.
lighter, and I would say
Moves
a
like that. Anyway,
predominantly darker average area.
what the hell is he talking about? Yeah, we're gonna lose contact
Great
with integrity
description,
for
Victor.
about
Thanks.
40
Not
minutes.
swirly, just patchy is really helpful for us.
Do I just follow the path from here? I think I do. No, go around these mudslides. I always try to go over those mudslides. We may lose... Well, anyway, we may stop the stream. What I'm trying to say. By stop the stream, I mean pause the game.
Really great descriptions coming from
So you don't even want that
Window
clock, huh,
team is
Nathan?
hitting all the targets. They
Just
are
want that to
on
get lost in the
plan
grass, huh?
And starting the discussion of the Terminator.
Nathan's really not on my side today.
Boy, I'm loving the Terminator. I think I know it's not purely a moon feature, but what it does
Yeah,
to
the
features
Terminator
of the
line is
moon,
really
to the
cool.
terrain, I've probably spent the
It's
most
the gap
time
between,
describing into my recordings and thinking
like
about
light and
it,
darkness
looking
on the
at
moon.
The Terminator.
Or the Terminator.
There's just so much magic in the Terminator.
As in Terminus
The
Est.
islands of light, the valleys, what look like black holes. You'd fall
Where the hell am I
straight
going?
to the center of the moon. If you stepped in some of those, it's just.
You remember
so
when there was a
visually
picture of the Earth
captivating.
that's showing the Terminator on the Earth?
Terminator is
Went viral a couple years ago, I guess.
most
Viral,
striking
whatever.
thing that I've
Whatever
seen
that
so
means these
far.
days. And like, the
We've been
majority of the
loving your
comments were,
evocative
wow, imagine what it would be
descriptions,
like
Victor.
to
You
live
really are,
there.
Bringing
Live
us
right
along
there,
with you,
where
and
that
we're following
darkness
along
and the
with
light meet.
visualizations that pale in comparison to
You
your
know,
descriptions.
and
Thanks.
like, that's how you know that education is in a starry state, man. Just think about it for a second. Anyway. Yeah, I put my elitism
Integrity
hat back on
Science,
again
one
for a
more
second.
question on a
Overly
status
educated,
of what the window team chose to
Sucking off
observe for
academia.
crew choice.
Sucking at the teat of academia. If I could go back, I would. Let's see. You got any more scholarships? What would I do this time? Learn Japanese properly. God damn it, Nate. Pick up the thing. Get a doctorate in Japanese just for the heck of it. Masters? A master's in education? I could get a master's in education. I could get my doctorate in philosophy, man. Maybe I should get my doctorate in philosophy. Then I can... Then maybe Fadi will start returning my calls. Bennett, come on, please. I'd love to discuss Wittgenstein with you.
Window 2.
Anyway.
Talked about Vavilov. Look for suspended.
And tonight on Things That'll Never Happen.
And the Terminator. And Window 3.
Mankind unites under the knowledge that we're all in this together. One crew on Spaceship Earth. Communism is seen as the one true
Another observation about Oriental.
political system. Tonight on Things That'll Never Happen. My dad says he's proud of me.
I don't know if they're rays or canyons or
If you
collapsed
looked at
lava
your
tubes,
child doing
two
this,
distinct
would
features
pride
that
be
are
the
almost
first thing that
parallel
comes
going
into your
off
mind?
southwest from Oriental
Probably
Basin.
not.
They are the first things
Tonight
that
on
made me
Things
notice
That'll
the
Never Happen.
parallax
Okay,
of
anyway.
our trajectory looking out at Oriental. That and in the inner walls of the
Holy
east side
crap,
of
did you
the
see
crater
that?
rings, you really get
Did
a
you
sense
see the
that we're
timing
flying
on
over
that?
something with elevation and terrain,
I thought the clock was
they
gone,
look
man.
different from this orientation.
I thought it was going to be stuck up there, which would have been really annoying.
Love to hear it, Victor. And you
Also kind of annoying
had
it's stuck
it
in
that
this
those
hole,
chains are
but,
actually
Don't worry too much about that.
crater
All
rays,
right.
secondary craters formed
Oh, we're doing well,
from the
guys. We
formation
still
of
got-
Oriental.
How many minutes we got? What is it? It's 100. You start with 120?
Yeah, speaking of crater rays,
Minus 15?
the crater rays
Whatever
that are
that is.
going off to the north,
Keep going, little. Keep going, little. Oh my god.
That runoff toward
How do you do this one?
And I believe toward Vavilov. I'm not looking at it right now.
Yeah, you just
but
gotta
those
keep.
crater rays are very interesting.
Keep
They're all
repressing
very
it.
small. I know you've imaged this, but
I know you
they're
can
all
barely see
small,
those.
And they look
It's
like,
fine.
you know, a big impact launched rocks.
Yep.
And
Get
things
that thing
make
off my screen,
smaller
Foddy. God damn it.
impacts down the way. But something very interesting, and again, you can see this in
You
imagery.
kind of
but
did a shortcut
some
here,
of
yeah.
them are parallel, and then some of them converge.
Doesn't the moon look incredible?
Toward the center of Oriental.
Like when you so
and
the
then I
pictures.
think I even saw some that maybe diverge, which ended
Oh god, I don't know how to say this. I don't know. I'm too overwhelmed today, man.
Multiple large
It's an emotional
impacts that
day.
created a lot of secondary impact.
Visions of the moon that no human has ever seen with the naked eye before.
Fantastic, Victor. And I'll note that we can
Interesting to
infer
note, by
that
the
you're
way, if you're
looking
curious,
down
that
at your
you see how the
freshly
jagged
named
the terminus
Integrity
line is? It's
Crater,
not a straight
which is
line.
near the end of one of those beautiful
That's
crater
the
rays from
effect of
Oriental.
topology
Thanks for the
on
description.
light and shadow. Right, it's because the surface of the moon is so raised and lowered
Identifiable with the naked eye from this point.
that creates that effect of a jagged line. Anyway, science, man, so cool. You think it's like unethical if I like push my kids into like a science future or whatever? You think that's unethical? I don't think. I mean, it's not. I'm literally not doing that. We have introduced certain experiments to them, and they have like science kits. You know, the like. Everybody did the well. Hopefully, everybody did the like baking soda volcano stuff. You know, that kind of stuff, man. Soap dragons. Soapy dragon bubbles. Oh yeah, this weird spot that I always miss somehow.
We've been hearing some great situation reports from Victor Glover, the pilot of the Artemis II mission, calling down to the science team,
laid down a good base
letting them
here
know what he is seeing. And one of those things is
with this early
Hertzsprung
game
Basin.
in the run.
If you look just to the right of the Terminator, that is the difference between light and
we
darkness.
can afford.
On
Oh, she's
the
going to say the
moon.
same things that
You
I
can
just said.
see what he's
Let's let her
describing when
talk.
he says Hertzsprung Basin and how it looks a little bit paved in the middle there. It's almost
Space
in the very
gal,
center
give
of
me
the
your
moon in this view, coming from
integrity.
the Orion spacecraft and
There's
a camera
no
mounted
matter
on its
where I
solar
look
array.
down here, there's none to be seen. Where am I going? Space gal, what's it like up there with no ghouls?
We are
Because
now
down here it's
4
common
days, 23
independence
hours,
on
and
fossil
23
fuels.
minutes into the flight of Artemis
You get the idea.
2.
Oh, this is
And
the
we
right
are
way. Yeah,
standing by for their lunar
I normally just
loss
come up
of
on around
signal in
this
about
hump.
43 minutes. Again,
Oh, yeah, and we might switch games if
spacecraft will fly behind the moon, and during that time we won't have communication with them.
if
They will be out of reach
we
of our
actually
deep
beat this
space
first
network.
first
However,
try today,
we
I
will
suppose.
regain
Second
communication
try.
with them approximately 40
In total, first try
minutes
today.
later when
Yep,
they come
yep.
around the
Oh,
other
keep
side
on
of
your
the
feet,
moon.
Nathan. Good boy. Good, beautiful, sexy boy. Love to shoot all over Nathan's sexy moon, huh? Right? Haha.
The crew
Right?
aboard the spacecraft are currently discussing the Terminator.
Shooting
that
pearls for the
difference
scoliosis
between
girls. Anybody
day
else out
and
there?
night.
Now I know it's freaking unhinged, man.
The
And, like,
science
far
team
be
is
it from
interested
me.
in learning about the topography and the color of the lunar surface, and it's already
Far
been
be it
very
from me
interesting
to
hear that they
make
have
fun of the
seen
disabled.
colors like greens and browns while looking
Right.
at the moon.
But you gotta admit, just
Some of
from
the
a
questions that they are hoping the crew will discuss are how do the quantities and sizes of craters and mountains vary along the Terminator?
just from a language
And they are looking
perspective,
for the crew to describe the
shooting
topography
pearls
of
for the
features
scoliosis
along or
girls kind
near
of
the
goes hard,
Terminator.
right? Like,
They're also looking for more information on any color or tone variations, and they're
you know,
hoping that
like
the
I'm the
crew will
last
pick
person to
images to illustrate their findings.
self-aggrandize, I guess.
Glover reported earlier that the crew has missed
But, like,
none
you
of
know,
their
if I came
targets
across
when
I
they
would
are
laugh at
photographing
that.
at the window.
What an unhinged sentence, man.
We aren't hearing the conversations that the crew is
Shooting
having
pearls
right
for
now,
the
but these are
scoliosis
being
girls?
reported to their personal computer
That's why I did it
devices,
in your voice, York,
PCDs,
so
and those
that
will be
it
sent
wouldn't
down
be
to
linked
the
back to
science
me.
team. The science team will have
Oh,
a
thanks,
conference
thanks.
with the
Funny how
crew
that
tomorrow
works, huh?
morning to discuss their findings and
Funny how
experience
that
when looking
works.
at the moon today.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Anyway. Anybody else out there shooting pearls for the scoliosis girls? Arching their back like the girls on Insta?
We have a few minutes left.
I wish I
while
could
the
remember
crew
where
is
that joke came from,
discussing
where I
the
heard that joke.
Terminator. And if you're just joining
Anybody
us,
out there
you're looking at a
knows,
live
please tell me the
view
origin of that
moon,
phrase. Arch your
our
back
moon,
like the girls on
from the
Insta?
Orion spacecraft and a camera
It's
on
from
its
some
solar array.
TV show.
Inside that spacecraft, 4 astronauts,
Should
Reed
we
Wiseman, Victor Glover,
try and go up
Christina
here?
Cook, and Jeremy Hansen, the first 4
Okay,
people to fly
so her
around
name
the
is
moon
Cook,
in
right?
over 50 years.
It's pronounced Cook, but it's the German Kalk, right? Well, it's the German Kalk that keeps
This
me
is
up
our
at
lunar
night. But
flyby day, and the crew has
there's the
already
German
surpassed one
KOCH.
record today.
My space gal,
The
she's so
crew
cool,
passed
by the way.
Apollo 13 distance record
See that
at
photo of Christina
12:57
Cook
p.m. Central,
with like
1:57
she's
p.m. Eastern.
I don't know. There's something super cool about it, man.
Canadian Space
She's
Agency
got her head on
astronaut Jeremy
backwards.
Hansen calling down
It's
that
like
he
cross-armed,
hopes
like
it's a
very like
record soon
90s
broken by
skater
other
kid,
explorers.
cool kind of thing going on. Oh yeah, this part. We like fall here every time. Anyway, her name is Christina Cook, but it's the German Kalk, okay? Please stop saying German Kalk. Alright. It's the German chicken man. Anyway, KOCH, which means cook, right? I've never tried that path, but for good reason. Let's do the old faithful sideways step. You can actually see where your foot is going. Kind of. Never mind. Honestly, this is probably actually faster anyway. Shall we?
We are live in Artemis Mission Control in Houston,
Want a little
Texas,
bit more Firefox
monitoring
audio?
the flight of Artemis 2. All of the
Actually,
flight
more
controllers
interesting
here,
than what
each
I'm saying.
monitoring a different system aboard the Orion spacecraft.
Integrity Houston, we are
With
ready
this?
for our cabin and window teams to swap again. We have a 15-minute handover time here, and
I'm not
I
sure
have a
when
couple of items I want to read up to
the
you.
contact loss
So
is.
require you to write something down on your knee boards.
But it's
so
always,
let
you
me know
know,
when you're ready.
it's always the most nervous. Well, maybe not the most, but one of the most harrowing moments in a mission like this. There's usually nothing to be worried about, but it's like inherently
Okay, Houston,
worrying,
we
you know?
are ready.
Copy Integrity. First of all,
We're probably going to
once,
shut up
you
around about
start
that
this
time. It
next
should
shift
hopefully
here,
be. I think they
during
should be
this lunar
finishing their
observation shift, we will begin our
moon
lunar
observance mission
LOS, so you can expect a call from me
by the
a
time
few
we're
minutes
finishing the
prior
stream.
reminding
I
you.
think it actually kind of
And
lined
second
up
of all,
nicely just by
Fido
accident.
just sent us updated altitudes and METs
We'll see.
for lunar closest approach and max Earth altitude. Let me know when you are ready to write those down. They differ slightly from Optimus.
But yeah, I do kind of push my kids towards science a little bit, I suppose. Wish I had taken science more seriously when I was in school. I wish,
Lunar closest approach
you know
will
what?
be at
I think, you know, honestly, the
MET,
best thing that would have been
5 days,
happened for me
0 hours,
was I was pushed forward like a
25
year or two
34
in school.
seconds,
Yeah, I know.
and the altitude
I think the best
will
thing that
be
could have, you know, that well, put it this way, that might have been the worst thing that ever
4,067
happened to me, man.
statute miles.
Because it wasn't until I was like just out of school
Maximum
that I started to
altitude
realize exactly what I wanted to do.
Will be at
I
MET,
was like, oh, well, now it's too late.
5 days,
Dang it, I wish I knew this
0
like 4
hours,
years prior.
7 minutes,
But, you know,
39
it doesn't really matter.
seconds,
But who knows?
with an altitude of
You never know how things could be different.
252,756
We could be playing Getting Over It instead of playing Baby Steps.
756 statute miles.
Glutes and data. Okay. Got so much time. I think I even... The last attempt, didn't we fall like 3 times by now? Like long slides, too. Big losses of progress.
The crew really wants to ask for that in kilometers and in parsecs, but thank you for those.
Ha ha ha, they're
great.
funny people.
Thanks for that update.
I'll send Fido to work, and I appreciate the metric. Other than
You know
that,
what I haven't
have
appreciated?
no
Actually, you
new
know what?
vehicle statuses to pass to
Not to
you.
glaze
Enjoy your
NASA too
handover
much.
time, and we're
There
looking
is some
forward to
criticisms
picking
to
back
this.
up with
I'm not
you
exactly
shortly.
sure like where this is originating from, but I remember just after launch there was
I
some
will talk to
some
you
weird stuff
shortly.
about American exceptionalism, and see that I was like, oh, okay, we're going there, huh? Read the room, guys. Read the room. Got Gotta kind of get
Those
your
words
heads out
called
of your
from
own
Capcom
bubbles every
Jenny
now and then, you know?
Gibbons, CSA
Isn't that what touch grass
astronaut
means?
and Artemis 2 backup crew member to the crew working aboard the Orion spacecraft.
It's fastest to ride the
Had a
tortoise,
little
right?
bit of a view inside the cabin. As you can see, it is very dark. The crew has turned off
Or
the lights,
no, I
and
guess
the
it's
light
not
that you were
because
able to
we can
see
walk
is coming
faster
through the
than the
window,
tortoise.
a reflection
We
of
catch the
Earthshine
tortoise.
and from the moon.
So ergo facto ipso sum, we must walk faster than the tortoise. All right.
The crew is moving into
You ever
their
see that
next
police officer
observation
meme
block,
where it's
meaning
like,
they are
I know
taking
you're going
time
this
to
fast because
switch
I had to go
cabin
that
and
fast to
window
catch up to you.
teams. We've had
It's
Reed
like, take your
Wiseman
tax dollars
and
at work,
Jeremy
folks.
Hansen at the
Your
windows,
tax dollars
taking
at work.
pictures and making annotations and
Meanwhile,
recording
we just have
some
blow on the
audio
pie.
files that will be downlinked
Also,
later
your
to the
tax dollars
science
at work,
team.
by the way.
Meanwhile,
Always blow on the
Victor
pie.
Glover and
How is it
Christina
that the New
Cook
Zealand
were in the
police has gotten
background
such a
serving
like?
as support. They were also timelined
Who is
to
doing
enjoy a
PR
little
for the
bit
New
of
Zealand
their
police,
midday
man?
meal.
Whoever's doing that PR needs to give them a raise.
Now that we are swapping positions,
I can't even remember where
the
blow on the pie came from. Was that from like Police 10-7
support
or
team
something?
becomes Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen. They will be
This
in the background
absolute
helping with SD
scumbag.
card swaps as well
This
as providing
ridiculously-
those situational
This
reports to the
absolute
science
beta
team.
cuck chud. This
Victor Glover
filthy
and Christina
mongrel
Cook will
beta
be the
cuck
astronauts
chud
at the
just
window,
stole $10 from the
photographing
cash
and
register.
speaking, into those PCDs,
And we're gonna
portable
fucking
computer
kill 'em.
devices, about what they're seeing.
Something
on
like
the
that,
moon.
right? It's been a long time since I've seen Police 10-7. Anyway.
As you heard,
You're unleashed
Capcom
today,
Jenny
man.
Gibbons call to the crew. This
Oh, what's that
block is
notification from Twitch?
also
You've been
when
banned?
we will
Oh.
lose communications with the crew. That LOS or loss of signal scheduled
gotta
to be less
fucking
than
give him the
35 minutes from now.
Are you slowly turning
We
into Chopper?
anticipate to be out of
Oh, yeah, I'm
signal
supposed to be
with them
skipping
for
this?
about 40 minutes, and we'll regain that communication once
And then
they've
back the other
flown
way?
around the other side
Hey.
of the moon.
Yeah. It's like the guy from Police 10-7 with it, but he's crossed with Chopper Reed. You end up with the Mad Butcher or something? The Mad Butcher. Anybody else watch TV in the early 2000s? Just me? Okay. I think it was the ill-fated Bill and Ben.
Now,
Was it
even
Bill
the
and Ben?
crew-
They used to have that
even though the crew
Mad
will be
Butcher. The
flying
Mad
behind
Butcher,
the
but it was just
moon,
literally
their
insane.
observation period does not stop. They will still be taking pictures and making
This
annotations
absolute scumbag.
of what they are seeing.
We're gonna end his
They'll be looking for
bloodline.
the limb of the moon, Earth set, and then Vavilov crater, which we have previously
Gonna wipe
seen.
his bloodline
They'll
off the
swap
face of
positions
the
at
earth.
window
This
before moving
absolute
into a crew choice
gutless
option. They will
scumbag.
get to pick things that are interesting.
I wish I
to
could
them
remember
on the
his name.
surface, take pictures, and explain
It's probably
why
a
they find them
Graham
that
something,
way.
right? He looked like
They'll
a
also
Graham
be
to me.
looking for any impact
Graham?
flashes.
A
These are
Graham?
short-lived flashes on the lunar surface caused by impact bombardment.
But if they're crackers, they're graham crackers? You know they don't know how to say Graham?
Just before Earthrise, the
In the
crew will
United
be
States?
looking for lofted lunar
They also don't have a
dust.
word for entrepreneur.
This may
you know?
be lofted just above the lunar surface, and we could only see it just before Earthrise along the dark western limb.
I'm enjoying this
Any
juxtaposition
Earthshine
between my
would
nonsense and my
illuminate
like, one
potential
of the greatest
lofted
human feats
dust.
ever.
But once the
Happy
crew is all the
to-
way around the Earth, the brightness of the
Gee,
Earth
you make
will
me
wash
feel
out
small.
any of that dust they might be able
Everybody's
to see.
got to have something, eh? Yep. Gotta have an outlet.
These were based on
Some people
observations
diary.
from Apollo
Some people write in
missions
a
and
journal.
orbital spacecraft, and so we're very interested to see if the crew might be able to
Some people
capture
write very
some of
erudite,
that lunar dust today.
Beautiful descriptions of historical events happening around them in their journals. You know, that then later go on to
Following,
define
that lofted lunar
public
dust target,
sentiment
the next will be
on
Earthrise.
that historic
We will
event. If you know what I'm
regain
talking about.
communications with the crew shortly
Nothing like that has ever happened
after
before.
Earthrise.
Some people do that. I like to shake Nathan's ass.
There will be a short observation break period
Like,
where the moon is not
doesn't?
in view.
It's hypnotic.
That's because we are also anticipating the crew seeing an eclipse today. The moon won't be in
Oh,
view
yeah,
because
right.
the
They get to
team
see
here
an
in Mission
eclipse.
Control
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Houston will need to change the attitude of the spacecraft and ensure that its
They're-
solar
the-
arrays
they're-
are gathering light from the sun, heading
I was gonna say they're gonna
into
pass
that
between the moon and the
eclipse
sun, but
period.
obviously that's not correct.
So we will have communication with the
The
crew.
moon will be
we just
positioned
won't be
between
able
the
to see
capsule and the sun.
moon. However, we
creating
will
a,
have views during that eclipse time
Eclipse
frame.
of sorts.
During that time, the science team is looking to know.
I guess it's unfair if you could move to any position in space. Is that really fair to call it an eclipse if you made it happen? You know? I feel like eclipse should be the viewer has to be stationary for an eclipse, right? If you could just move to any position in space, you could always have an eclipse, eternal eclipse, right? Just always be in the shadow of something, as it is to the sun. So, you know, it's a philosophical question, really.
Once the eclipse is over, the
They're calling it
lunar
an eclipse,
flyby
but,
period
you know,
will have ended.
Not sure if I'm buying it.
We are live
A little
through
too
the
easy
whole
if you
thing,
ask
and
me.
even once
Where the heck do we go up
flyby is
to these
over
cacti?
today,
Over
we
here,
remain
yeah.
live 24/7 on NASA's YouTube.
Space gal, send me some integrity. Integrity is the name of the capsule, by the way, in case you didn't get that. It's a double play on words. It's a play on words. It's double meaning.
I don't know if Catherine and Devin are
I know
still
it's
there,
very
but if they are,
sophisticated.
just wanted to,
Send me some
let them know how much fun they're having out
integrity.
here.
'Cause
It's extraordinary
no
to be
matter where I
on the far
look,
side of the
there's
moon
none
right now,
down
just
here to be
hanging out there,
seen.
looking back at the Earth and
Space
asking
girl.
I know you're back in Canada, but if you happen to be watching too, just wanted to say hi to all you guys. Love you guys, and we'll be heading back your way shortly.
Sorry, I just realized that this absolute
Thanks, Jeremy.
Chad
I
of a man
hear, they
hero
are
is
watching, and your family
saying
is
something
still
very
here.
heartfelt while I'm
So
singing a
thanks for
stupid
passing that
song.
along.
Anyway, what was he saying? He loves his family or something like that? Nerd. What kind of a nerd loves their family, man? Oh, get him. Frickin' get him. He loves his family. Loser. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being stupid. We still got 90 minutes. Oh, damn, we're like halfway through the game. Maybe I'll like fuck around just to show off. I don't know. Oh yeah, you went to space? Well, I beat baby steps in under 2 hours and under 10,000 steps. I bet you haven't done that. Space gal, what's it like up there with no ghouls?
This view
Goes down here, it's
inside
conmen
the
and dependence
Orion
on fossil
spacecraft, and It's a
fuels.
little hard to make out, but on the left
I know, I
there,
feel like
that
it could
is
do
Jeremy
okay.
Hansen,
Space
just calling down
gal.
some well wishes to his family, joining us in the viewing room and watching online.
I'd let you cook me a meal.
Currently in the window
on.
are Victor Glover and Christina Cook. They are taking pictures outside of the window.
I had another line,
as
but I
they
forgot
are
it.
now in their flyby observation block. At this time, Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen are serving as support crew members.
We've got to work in the German
and they
cock
are
somehow.
also
Wait a
going
minute.
to
Are you
have an
the...
opportunity to enjoy their midday meal at
You're
this
not
time.
the ass slapper. One of you is going to slap me on the ass and fill me up with prickles?
On the lunch menu today for
You know?
Reed Wiseman and
this one's
Jeremy
dead.
Hansen, we have vegetarian chili, salmon croquettes, chicken with peanut sauce,
Don't
sweet
be a
and savory
cactus who'll
kale,
slap someone on the
pickled
ass without even
beets,
buying them dinner,
chocolate
man.
pudding, barbecued beef
You're gonna
brisket,
cactus slap someone in the
spaghetti
ass.
and meat sauce, Italian vegetables,
At least give them a
butternut
free meal.
squash, candy-coated chocolates, and maybe even a little bit of coffee.
I'm sorry, what? A sultry voice just said candy-coated chocolates? That's all my brain could latch onto.
And if you look closely, you can see it looks like they are.
It's very
getting
funny to
into
me that
some
they
of
use
their
very
food for
cheap
the
like
midday meal. All of the
headsets to
food
communicate
on
with the
spacecraft is
astronauts
rehydratable. We don't
in
have an
space.
option for
Right,
fresh
they've just got
food,
like
as there's
cheap
not a
ass
refrigerated section of the Orion
call
spacecraft.
center
So all of this food can either be
microphones?
rehydrated or eaten straight from the package. Just depends on
which
what the
kind of
food
makes sense
actually
because
is.
they don't,
And for food
you know,
that
they're
needs
not
to be
sending a
rehydrated,
high
there
quality
is,
audio signal
information on each package
to the
of
moon,
how much water
right?
needs to fill
They're sending
that
quite a
bag
low quality
and what temperature
signal
it
anyway.
needs to be.
So you don't need a good microphone? Hello? Somebody text messages me? In this economy?
We are now 4 days,
How dare you,
23
sir?
hours, and 39 minutes, 40 minutes actually, into the flight of
I'm
Artemis
not reading
2,
the text message. I just
spacecraft
realized
now
I'm not
under
monitoring my own stream. I should be
4,500
doing
miles
that.
from the moon.
Space gal. Some of that German sausage. Orange the sausage, man. Orange? We got 2 decent lines.
We are
We just
now
need to flesh
also
it out a
under
bit. It
30
pretty much
minutes
writes
away
itself anyway.
from loss of signal with the astronauts. We will regain that communication about
And then
40
there will be
minutes
like
later.
'Cause I
They will
just
still be
wanna
photographing the moon
drive my
and
truck,
documenting what they're
drink
seeing
my
while they're
beer,
behind the moon.
beat my wife, and repress my gay son. I just wanna
And we especially look forward
do all
to
those
potential
normal American
Earthsat and
things. Oh, now,
Earthrise
okay, sorry,
views.
Americans. Hey, when are you saying that shit, man?
As you can see on the left side of your screen, we are streaming this
And how many
solar
million
array
of you
camera
voted for it?
view
If
throughout the
that is
flyby.
indeed a thing that
And the
happened.
science team also plans to capture an occasional
Do it,
still photo with the
so,
solar
okay,
array.
so how is everybody feeling
intermittently,
about
perhaps
like?
one every 8 to 10 minutes?
Is
Still
the overall
photos
sentiment
represent
not that
the
the
highest
last
resolution
U.S. election
imagery
was
from those
probably
GoPro
rigged?
cameras. So starting
Like,
5 minutes before Earthset and loss of signal, the science team will capture a series of photos, one every 30
I don't
seconds.
know. I mean, I'm not a
to
conspiracy
include
guy.
Earthset all the way
Obviously.
through 5 minutes after Earthrise and acquisition of signal.
Most conspiracy theories are absolutely stupid.
In order to capture these frequent
But,
photos, the solar array camera that we were
hold on.
streaming will need to switch
fuck
to
this up.
time-lapse photo mode. So during this time, the streaming video quality
yeah, last time I
won't
messed it
be
up on these ones
as sharp as
anyway.
you have it right now, but we want to ensure that the
You
science
know,
team
there's
captures the
is
data
there
that
not
they need during these
enough
time
evidence
frames.
that we need
And we
like a
really
proper
look
investigation
forward to seeing
into
those
that
higher
election?
resolution
Like,
images once they're available.
how has there
But with
been
the
no
view you are
investigation
seeing right
into
now,
like
we are sharing
Elon
bandwidth
Musk's
on
and
the
his
Orion
goons
spacecraft with
freaking
every
messing with the
system
machines?
that
Is
is
that not a
keeping
thing
the
that happened?
spacecraft powered
Correct me if
and the
I'm
crew
wrong.
alive, especially
Has
the
Reddit led me
environmental
astray once
control
again?
and life support system. As this is
Probably.
the first flight with crew, this is also the first flight of a life support system.
I mean,
keeping
for
the crew
sure
healthy
they
and
were
safe on the
like,
way to the moon and
you
the
know,
way home.
deleting data and stuff. You know, like handling data that they should have never been allowed to handle. But whatever. I mean, who cares? All it does is crash my economy.
On the timeline, we're getting
You know,
towards
why
the
do I
end
care?
of the
Why
cabinet
do you
and
talk
window
about
team
American politics so
swap
much?
period,
Oh, I don't
but
know.
it looks like
No effect on us down here,
our
right?
astronauts Victor Glover and Christina Cook are already photographing the moon outside of
Ran
those
out
windows.
of fuel and food. No, that's
The
not
next
true.
target is Ohm Crater, and this
Maybe
is
one
something
day.
that they have photographed
Fingers crossed.
previously during the flyby. This is a small,
Oh, we got so much time, man. This is going to be
complex
so much
crater with
easier.
a
Well, you
prominent
know,
ray
don't
system.
count
And as
your
referenced
chickens and
earlier,
eggs and
it's
all
the
that.
size of the eye of
Hey,
the Sahara.
What I told you about that? Stop that.
That eye of the
I'm
Sahara
sorry.
is a feature in Mauritiania.
Nothing wrong about idioms. Okay, we'll take a lantern from
Seeing this
Moose, but we won't
crater
take a lantern
more
from
than
you,
once
Jim.
throughout
You
the
jerk.
flyby allows the crew to photograph it at different
Jim.
lighting conditions. Those different lighting
Okay,
conditions
so
help expose
visually it's a
different
little underwhelming.
portions
Like, what do you
of the
expect to see about,
target
right? But
and can help the science team learn a little bit
taking
more
pictures of the moon,
about
man.
how it formed and what it is today.
turns out I play better when I'm not even looking at the game. When I'm looking at the moon. I don't know, man. Could you do it? I've had this discussion with my wives recently. Could you do it? Could you go to the moon? And like, I don't mean like, obviously none of us have the skills, the skill set and the knowledge required, right? Obviously. But like, if you did, like, could you make the choice to go to the moon? Oops, my arms aren't working properly. Hold on. Too many donkey dicks on my screen. Get those donkey dicks out of here, man. Thanks, Bennett. I mean, I guess they knew. That's why they put the freaking streamer mode in, but... Hold on. Let me just fix my hands so that my arms so we're not making awful gestures. I don't want to accidentally do that, even though it can be considered to be kind of funny.
Again, this view inside the spacecraft as the crew continues
Oh yeah, also the
photographing
eyeline
moon
set
outside their
when I was
windows.
looking at the other monitor. Yeah, funny.
They have turned the lights off to allow them to better get photos
Look away
of
for a
the
second.
moon,
You saw
preventing any
nothing?
reflections from coming in from the spacecraft.
Nothing to be seen here. Yay! Look at that. Fingers and all. Fingers and all. Let's reset the island. I think this should work. I have to keep my eye focused on the damn webcam. Okay. Now we're looking at the second monitor. That's better. Right, we're gonna go make a wish that we were never born or something. By we, I mean poor Nathan here. He's dealing with some stuff. He's both getting over it at the pace of baby steps.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
are you the angel?
Slow. Slow.
Do you talk?
Slow. Yep. I didn't realize we're kind of out. Why do I feel like I'm out of sync with the cutscenes and skips? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I remember now. We always miss this one because it's so freaking short. And I'm bad at it. Get it, man. Please get it. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. Holy. All right. This is actually easier than I always think because the lantern freaking magnets to your hand. Bit of a cop out if you ask me, Body.
We expect the crew to be
should.
targeting
Also,
Ulm Crater
why have we got the
for
frickin'
another
moon
6
covering
minutes
Nathan's
or so
face?
before they move into a discussion of the limb. Now, the science team has
Should be down
asked
here,
for a
probably.
science sit rep or situation report
Maybe a
during
little
that time,
smaller.
so
It's always
we hope
it's
to hear
already kind of
calls
hard
from
to
the
see.
crew on what they are observing.
Whatever, we're just speedrunning the game. We don't need to pause. All right. Would like to play some more Slay the Spire. I haven't want to run with every character yet, which I do want to try and do.
If you've been following along,
The early
at
access
start
has
of
been
the day,
good,
we
I suppose.
did have much more of
Where's
the
that
moon
frickin'-
visible. And even
Where am I
just
going?
an hour or
It's the
so
first time
ago, we could see about
forever
half
I've been
of
lost
the
in
moon.
here.
We are now continuing to see
think
more
it's
of
still
the
this way
far
somewhere.
side and that darkness where the moon is not reflecting light from the sun.
Holy crap, did I just go in a circle? Ha 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 ha, I'm genuinely lost. This has never happened, that's so funny. We're leaving back the way we came? Are we? Well, good thing
Earlier, we were
good thing we set
also
up
able
ourselves
to
a good
see
base.
some of those darker portions,
Okay, that's
that
the way
old
in,
lava
yes?
flow that we
That must be the
often
way
see
in.
on the near side
we
of
just
the
go
moon and that we
straight
can all
across,
see
basically?
from Earth. That has mostly gone away. We are now just seeing very little of Oriental. That's down to the bottom right of the moon. You can see
Then there's
just
a little
small
hole
dark
somewhere we
portion
go
near
through?
the limb.
Swear it's right around here somewhere? Hello? Little hole? Did they update this? Foddy, did you update this, man? Swear this wasn't so confusing before. Little hole? What the heck?
We are now about 18 minutes away from loss of signal with the Orion crew.
Oh my god. I don't even remember being this lost the first time I came in here. What the heck?
Again, we use the Deep Space Network to communicate
Okay.
with the crew members when
Let's
they
look
are
over
this
this
far
side.
from Earth.
What the
This is
hell?
the first mission since Apollo when we have had humans on the Deep Space Network.
Where's the shell? Unless we're just going... We've got to go up the shell, right? Oh, unless it's... Are we just going past it? God damn it. That is not helping, Nathan. We need to make up some time now. As long as we don't fall at the river. We fell into
As
the
you
river.
recently heard Capcom Jenny
Right,
Gibbons
last
call
attempt.
to the crew, we expect
this is the
their
little hole.
closest
Here we go,
approach
little
to
hole
the
here.
moon to be at
Right,
NET
we must have just
or
gone
mission
to the right
elapsed
of it.
time of 5
Up the shell.
days, 25 minutes, and 34 seconds. At that time, their altitude would be 4,067 statute miles
We've mostly
above the
done,
Earth's surface.
at least for our route, optimal paths.
Just over 2 minutes later, they will reach their
fell
maximum
in
distance
here.
from Earth. At mission elapsed
Last
time,
attempt.
5 minutes,
Quite a long
5
one.
days, 27 minutes, and 39 seconds.
We can avoid that. We'll
The
be in
altitude
good
at
shape.
that time would be 252,756
I'm just trying to think ahead to
statute miles.
what would
These are our
get,
latest
cause us
numbers,
to fail
and we'll
this.
make sure to verify and confirm those once those
Whoa.
milestones have been achieved.
Fallen in the
Obviously,
river.
we will be without communication to the
God damn it.
spacecraft at that
Get
time.
up, Nathan.
So once we
Oh.
regain communication, we will make sure to
Okay,
find out those numbers
how am I supposed to
and
pick up the
report those
lantern
to
if it's
you.
the same goddamn button? Just keep going up. What would cause us to fail here? Well, kind of have to be something pretty catastrophic, I think, at this pace. What even are we at? Over an hour still? Like 75 minutes, something like that? Ooh, maybe we'll play some Binding of Isaac, man. Binding of Isaac and watch the moon? Oh, actually sounds incredible. My comfort game and my comfort celestial body. At once? Like Dietrich Bader's greatest dream, man. What would you do if you had $1 million, man? 2 girls at the same time. Okay, just okay. No, nobody's ever asked me this yet, but I see. You know what? Don't answer a question nobody ever asked. Rule number 1: to not looking like an asshole. Don't answer a question about yourself nobody ever asked. That's right. I am classically trained at the piano. Oh. Except, actually true. How's it look in space? I've been watching the game too much. They turned some lights back on in the capsule. I'm sure the step is not that bad, but for some reason I always treat it with respect. Treat it with the respect it hasn't earned from me. Okay, we fell from the very top all the way down the spiral last time. We don't want to do that. We failed the achievement by like 2 minutes, I think. We're like 2 minutes over the time limit. There's no way we haven't made up 2 minutes in this run. Like, we definitely have. We've definitely already made up 2 minutes, to put it in a sane way. Put it in a normal human being speak. Rather than lizard man inside human skin, wearing Edgar suit. Alright. Okay. Close up on the mahogany SG. The dream sequence scene. Sun Kill Moon for anybody? Anybody listen to Benji? Such a good album. Go listen to Sun Kill Moon's Benji. If you appreciate storytelling and music like I do.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Okay, we're not going to bother
Checking in
trying to
on
go.
the lunar targeting package. The crew is now
Should
in
we?
their
Maybe we
discussion
will.
of the limb, seeing the
Okay.
limb
All right.
of the
There goes the lantern.
moon, that illuminated part.
If you never fall from this point, can you take the
Currently
lantern
at
all the way to
windows
the end?
taking photos and making annotations are Victor
I
Glover
guess
and Christina
not,
Cook.
because you wouldn't
We
make
are
it over the
expecting
river.
loss of signal
Should
in
we
about
try and
13
do the
minutes. We will regain that signal with the
zip
crew
line this time?
about 40 minutes
It doesn't
later.
work, right? It obviously doesn't work.
Daddy, I cut my finger.
You end up in the river regardless, I'm assuming.
Nate, I can't
But we
hear
should
you.
try it, huh? Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks for putting that on my stream.
A milestone worth mentioning that this day marks the first
Get the
time
heck
in
outta
more
here,
than
bot.
50 years that
used
humans
to
will
have to worry
observe the
about
moon directly.
The
A
thoughts being
critical
gone
opportunity
or
to
whatever.
practice how lunar science will be conducted during future Artemis
Which is slightly
missions.
sexist thing to say, I know. I'm just only saying it for humorous reasons. Now we have to worry about the bots. Be gone, bots. It's not even a good joke.
Nate, is that you?
Alright. Wait!
I've continued to reference the lunar targeting package throughout this broadcast, which is the primary
There's no way to
tool guiding
get here
the
at
crew
not nighttime,
observations,
right? Like,
and that consists of 2 key components.
part of that dream sequence is
The
to set
first
up
of those
this
is the lunar
scene
geography
correctly, I guess.
review, which help the astronauts study major lunar features in advance.
Oh
That also
yeah,
helps them
what's
learn
this
to
one?
orient themselves during the flyby. The lunar targeting
Yeah.
plan provides a
One
detailed
more?
timeline of observation
Oh,
targets, background science
we're actually gonna
context,
get
and
the
specific
unskippable
instructions
cutscene
for the
at the
picture
end.
the crew should take, and verbal descriptions of what will be helpful to
Yes,
the
I can do
science
this one.
team reviewing those pictures later.
Oh, it's
That's
just
what we've been
it's
tracking
just
real
timing,
time
folks.
and what the crew is using right
where even
now
is
to
the zip
keep up
line?
with their next milestones.
I'm not sure I could tell you. Oh, we got time to look around though. We got plenty of time. We can't just walk over that wall though. All right. How's the moon look? Still sexy? That girl sure knows how to fill out a pair of pants. You think anybody like legitimately fetishizes the moon? Probably, right? That freak from Avatar or whatever. The good one, not the James Cameron one. Get out of our country, by the way. Is he a billionaire? He's probably a billionaire. Didn't the first Avatar make like $1 bajillion? Alright, man struggles basic task in video game. Lava 7. Where the heck can I get over this wall? Why'd I go the way I never go? Alright, just keep going. Oh well, whatever, we'll be fine. Look, Mother Earth's nipples. Erupting with silken milk.
Integrity Houston, 10 minutes till the LOS. We'll take a snappy sit rep from the cabin if you have
That's right,
one.
I'm literally a published writer. You know what's funny to me is that, I mean, I understand it, absolutely. People just want to make a quick buck, right? People are using AI to write entire
Jenny, that
novels
game,
and publish
we
them.
missed most of that, but just a 10-minute
And
warning.
apparently,
you were
like,
saying?
the editors are
10-minute
using
warning for
AI
the
to
LOS,
read
and I'll
them.
take a
It's
quick
like,
sit
whoa,
rep from
man.
the cabin,
It's
please.
really the... I mean, I'm not going to say the book industry is about to collapse. Print media in general isn't doing great, I suppose.
All right,
Got itchy
cabin
nose.
is still full of
Yeah.
excitement. We've got
Gonna rub it with the
Christina in
inside of my
window
elbow.
2, Ike in window,
How do you
or
itch your
Victor
nose?
in
Yeah.
window 3.
You don't rub
Reed's
it with the
actually
cloth
been
of your
trying
hoodie?
to get some
The
images
inside
out
of your elbow
docking tunnel.
cloth?
We can see the Earth
Get
and
on
the
my
moon
level.
and part of the moon out of the docking tunnel, which is pretty good. And I'm just grabbing some
Anyway.
footage right now with our interior cameras.
I don't know, man.
Copy, Jeremy. We'd like
I mean,
to
for
know
me,
what
the fun
camera
of
Reed
creating
is
is the
using,
actual
and also
creating
the
part, but,
status
you know.
of window 1. Looks like there might be
You get
a
people aren't doing
shroud
it for
removed.
fun, I suppose. Almost never come this way. Where is the frickin' zip line, man? It's got to be at a high point, right?
Okay.
You don't want to end up in the milk,
Reed was using a Z9,
milk lake.
and
You can basically
t-shirt
see the
shroud is
cabin
still
from
in
here.
window 1, but we took the camera out of it, so maybe that's what you're noticing. But when I looked in there, I saw a lot of sunlight reflecting around.
Should we try the manbreaker?
Copy, that
Should we
makes a
give
lot
it
of
one
sense to
attempt?
us,
We'll give the
Jeremy.
manbreaker one
I want
attempt.
to remind you, coming up on this LOS,
And
that
if we
we'll
fail
take
that,
sit rep
we'll,
in the blind.
I haven't done it in a long
as
time.
more and more of the moon
Should we do the
is
pillars?
in
Just
darkness,
casually do the pillars on our way
we will
past?
take any report you have on impact flashes.
Where is this? I think it's at the top of that hill to the right. I think that's where the zip line is.
All right, Jenny, you have to say again your last. There's a lot of conversation here, and I was on the other side of the cabin, so I missed all of it.
Yeah.
Look out for impact flashes, and we'll take sit reps in the blind.
So it must be not too far from... Anybody know how long until they go out of contact?
Okay, impact flashes, sit reps in the blind. We got
1
it.
hour into the stream? They should be
And yeah, just so you
finishing
understand
their
what's
loop around
going
the
on with
moon in
window
about 3
1,
hours.
there is light coming
Anybody else wear glasses,
through the
man?
outer hall from window 2 into
I have such a
the inside
pet
of window
peeve
1,
with
if that
the
makes
like
sense. Like, I can
finger
see the inside
oils
of the
on
vehicle
my
when I look
glasses.
between the 2 panes of glass.
It's like, not even a joke. It's legitimately like one of my most hated things ever. Like up there with fascism. And you know, disrespect for all human life. But well, you know, complicated, but anyway. That and finger smudges on my
You're
glasses,
getting
man.
your first live
And I told my
look
kids, like,
at Orion,
you know,
the moon,
Daddy's
and
glasses
the
are how
Earth.
he sees.
Everyone
You know, these
in
are
this
basically my
picture.
eyes. Please don't touch them. So of course, you know what they want to do. Every time they get close to my glasses, of course, the first thing they want to do is touch the damn glasses lens, man. And I've had to learn
This
to
is
like
a live view
tamper
from
down
the
on something that is
Orion
probably like
spacecraft.
the largest quote-unquote trigger I have. My name's Elvis Laserbeam, and my triggers are greasy
Currently
lenses
aboard
on
Orion,
glasses
4 crew members: Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover,
and
Christina
fascism.
Cook, and Jeremy Hansen. And on the Earth, all of us,
Anyway.
all of humanity. You can see the
You
moon
say your
is
name's
starting
Cook,
to get
but
a
in
little
German
bit
it's
dimmer
Cock.
as the astronauts are
Right, you
going
say
to
you're
pass behind it.
Space
Now
gal.
6 minutes and 26
You
seconds
say your
away from that
name is
loss of
Cook.
signal. Again, we will
But
be
I
out of
looked it up
communication with them
and
for about 40 minutes
it-
until they come around the other side of
it's
the moon
spelled
and we can
how you spell
re-establish
the German
contact.
cock. Doesn't even rhyme. What rhymes with cock, man? Your name is Cook
Integrity
and you are
Houston.
blowing off my
You are
socks.
6 minutes
Space
from your
gal.
40-minute lunar
How come
flyby,
when I
LOS.
look it up, it's spelled like
From
German
all of
cock?
us, it's a privilege to witness you carrying the fire past our farthest reach. Thank you. Godspeed.
They going out of signal now? Sorry, I was too busy talking shit.
Thank you for that, Jenny. And thank you to all of
Godspeed.
you for allowing us the immense privilege to be on this journey together. It's quite amazing. And as we go on this journey, thinking about the NASA mission to explore the unknown in air and space, to innovate for the benefit of humanity, and to inspire the world through discovery. And as you've gone along on this journey with us, hopefully we're doing just those things. And as we get close to the
that's a beautiful
nearest
shot.
point to the moon and farthest point from Earth, as we continue to unlock the mysteries of the cosmos, I would like to
Earth and the moon and
remind you
capsule
of
in
one
one
of the
shot.
most important mysteries there on Earth,
Hold on.
and that's love. Christ said in response to what was the greatest command, that it was to love God with all that you are. And he also, being a great teacher, said the second is equal to
Okay,
it.
is he
And that is
religious?
to love your neighbor as yourself. And so,
That part I agree with.
as we prepare to go out of radio communication, we're still going to feel your love from Earth. And to all of you down there on Earth and around Earth, we love you from the moon.
Oh, we love you too, Moon.
Houston copies.
Okay.
We'll see you on the
Well,
other side.
TikTok, let's just, you don't need to see me, God damn it. This is much more important.
We will see you on the other side.
This one. Can we make it smaller? Fit in place? There. I don't know. Where's the best position for that? What are we... Oops. What are we going to see? There you go. You can see the capsule, the moon, and Earth all in one shot. They just going to be quiet for 40 minutes? Ooh. This is going to be a weird...
Poignant words from NASA astronaut Victor
40 minutes?
Glover.
Oh, man.
And a
hold
little
on.
bit of a love letter from
I
the
guess
other
TikTok
side
should
of the
hear the
moon
audio
all
too,
the way
huh?
to Earth. Glover touching on
Input
the
mini
teachings
views.
of Jesus, including to love your neighbor as yourself.
Leave
We
room
are
for Jesus,
now
as I
less
always
than
say.
3 minutes away from loss of signal
3
with
minutes,
the
okay.
Orion astronauts. The Artemis 2 crew will be out of signal for about 40 minutes as they are
Baby
on
steps
the other
which you
side
don't
of the
really
moon,
need to hear,
continuing
and
their work photographing the lunar surface,
Firefox,
and they
but
will
which one?
reemerge, and we will also get this view on the other side.
Okay, that must be the right Firefox. All right. I'm genuinely more emotional than I expected to be, man. Sorry if I go quiet. Red light, green light came into our realm along with Jesse. But it doesn't work, right? Like... Push the button? Can you even push the button? Push the button, person. Like... But like... Surely he's just gonna fall in, right? Okay. I don't know what I expected. That's what happens.
Just about a minute and a half now until we lose communication with the astronauts aboard Orion.
So the game... Just
on
turn the
the
game
Artemis
down
2
in here,
mission.
man.
Now, 5 days and 6
rather
minutes
hear the
since
stream.
their launch on April 1st. Again, we'll be out of communication for about 40 minutes. And this really beautiful view.
What would
of a
you
crescent
say,
moon
holy?
and a crescent Earth.
You're about to be
How great thou
farther
art.
than any human has ever been from the planet. Out of contact. You know, what are you gonna say, man? Subscribe to PewDiePie? Oh, was that it? I guess you can't really say that anymore. Is well, I don't know. Don't really know anything about PewDiePie. Isn't he kind of an okay guy? Like, not a huge loser, like most of the people who got famous on YouTube.
30 seconds now.
By
until
huge
we
loser, I
expect
mean
loss of
actively
signal.
bad person. There's a path into the salt mine through here that I've missed, right? That I just never found. Because almost every time I came here, I was going the opposite way. Trying to get out of the... Without even realizing, apparently that's one of the hardest steps in the game. If you say so, guys. You say so. Okay, so time's currently about 10:40. So I'm sure they'll make an announcement when they're, like, expecting to get the signal back. But that should be at about 11:30. Right? Or is it... No, 11:20? This way. No? Can you go this way? Or do you have to go up? You have to go up another layer. We gotta go up another layer, I think. Then we go that way.
And we have confirmation of loss of signal of the Orion spacecraft
Okay.
as it flies behind the
11:25.
moon. We expect to regain communications with them in another approximately 40 minutes. This was expected as their spacecraft is now out of direct line of sight with Earth and behind the moon. And this is a poignant moment as it's the first time in over 50 years that we have humans completely unreachable by anyone else on Earth. No matter how distant or secluded, we could reach anyone living on Earth, but while the crew flies behind
harrowing,
the moon,
man.
it's simply impossible to make contact with them. This is a live view inside
Could you
the
do it?
science evaluation room.
I
here
think
at
I would
Johnson
wanna
Space
do it.
Center
I
and
don't think
just
I mean,
down
I
the
couldn't
hall
now.
from Mission Control.
Obviously, I have
This
young
team has
kids.
been monitoring the flyby all day as the team has continued capturing
know,
targets on the lunar surface.
You are risking your life. It's incredibly risky what they're doing. You know, they put on a
We
brave
even got
face
to
and stuff,
see
but they know.
this team in action.
They
as
know
were
how
helping
incredibly
the
risky
astronauts identify
they're
some
doing
of the
is.
features they were seeing on the moon, but not expecting.
You know, downplay it, I suppose. I've never been this way, holy.
There will be a couple of milestones during this
Discovering
loss of
new
signal.
things and baby
The
steps
first
still
will
after
be
all
when
this
the
time.
astronauts make their closest approach of the moon.
So if we go straight to the
5
salt
days,
mine,
25
we
minutes
just skip
and
the
34 seconds,
mudslide
when we expect
house,
they'll be
I guess?
4,067 statute miles above the lunar surface.
Okay, and we learned last time with
Their
the salt mine,
maximum
just
Earth
jump in the water,
altitude
man.
will
Just
be
swim
reached
through.
just 2 minutes later. At 5 days,
Oh, they expect you
27
to
minutes,
step
and
over here,
39
do they?
seconds.
Really
And
expect
their
you to do
altitude
that?
should be approximately
Like it's not easy?
252,756
You know, like it's hard?
statute miles.
It's like, huh.
Once those milestones are reached and we have
Okay,
confirmation,
I think we got lucky. I don't
we will
even
report the
know
official
how our
numbers.
how we didn't fall there. Pretty sure our foot was on nothing, but that's okay. takes the goods with the bads. I don't know. It surprised me.
Throughout
That
the
was
Artemis
Victor
2
Glover's
mission,
voice, I
astronaut
believe.
voice, images, video, and vital mission data must
Artistic
traverse
superpowers, I can
thousands of miles
distinguish any
carried on
voice at any
signals
time
from NASA's powerful
that I know,
communications systems, the Near Space Network,
like
and the
instantly.
Deep Space Network. Let's
I don't know.
learn a little bit more.
I'm always surprised when people can't do that. Like, to me, it's like, oh, wait, you didn't immediately know that that was
NASA's Artemis 2 will send 4
Donald Sutherland's
astronauts
voice?
around the moon.
You've heard his
preparing
voice before,
humanity
though,
for
right?
a long-term lunar
Yeah,
presence and
but
future
you can't
journeys
just
to
tell it
Mars.
instantly.
Enabling
Like half a
communication
syllable?
and navigation for this test flight are NASA's Near Space Network and Deep Space
Oh, you
Network.
end up here. We
With
should always
antennas
have come
around
this
the
way.
world
Holy,
and a
this is
fleet
way
of
better
relay
than the
satellites.
frickin'
Networks will deliver vital
mudslide,
data
log,
to and
mudslide.
from
Oh
Earth
my god.
through all phases of the mission. The networks
Been
are
doing it on hard
seamlessly
mode this whole
integrated
time?
at NASA's
Dude,
Johnson
we
Space
do the
Center in
log,
Houston,
the
Texas,
mudslide,
where mission
the
control
house.
coordinates the
It's
network
not even faster.
handovers. These transfers represent a delicate
Okay,
dance
alright.
between the two networks.
Oh yeah, the
exchanging
invisible.
support as the mission shoots toward the moon.
Well,
On the launch pad and during their early orbit phases, NASA's Orion spacecraft and Space Launch System rocket
Okay.
will rely on
We're on track.
communications and tracking
We're on track.
services from the Near Space Network.
Oh, they're
After
just gonna
its
run
translunar
ads?
injection burn,
They're running
the Deep
ads?
Space Network's global array of
Oh,
antennas
okay.
will
It's just a
serve
really
as
fast one. We
Orion's
got a second
primary
try.
communication
They're running
support
ads
during
while the
lunar orbit.
frickin'
As the
integrity
mission
is
journeys farther
out of
into
signal?
space and away from Earth,
I mean,
signal strength weakens,
fair enough.
and bandwidth is
It's not
conserved
really an ad.
for crew communications. The astronauts will have a near constant connection to Earth, ensuring their
Except for these
safety
40
on a
minutes that we're in
journey
right now.
farther into space than ever before. We say near constant.
Okay,
because
so
as Orion goes behind the moon,
there is
planned
a
loss in communications will occur.
very
The
small
Deep
but
Space
greater than
Network will be
0% chance
standing
that
by
we
to
never hear from those
reacquire the
astronauts
signal
again, right?
as Orion reappears. The
Don't tell
Artemis
me
2
I'm
mission
jinxing
also
them. That's
provides
not
an
real.
opportunity to test new capabilities.
Don't be silly.
Using laser
We're not
links,
children here.
NASA will periodically
transmit
transmit Orion data to showcase
heck
the
do I go?
benefits laser communications could have
through the
for
rocks
future
over there?
human spaceflight missions. The data from Orion, sent by radio signals or laser
We know we
links,
just want to
is
jump in the water
massive.
for the
The mission is
next
gathering
section.
images, data, and video, while also generating details about mission health
Hips.
and crew voice
We broke his
files.
coccyx, holy.
All of that data gets processed here on
I mean,
Earth,
look at him.
where systems compress it
I'd
for
break his
efficiency.
coccyx, wouldn't you?
In the future, we'll upgrade these systems on Earth so that image and video
Not gonna
clarity
stop till I break your
improve
coccyx,
with
boy?
each new
Oh, okay,
mission.
alright.
With the Artemis 2 test flight, we're evaluating the
It's just words.
communications
You made it
infrastructure
weird in
that
your
will
head.
help carry us into the future as we explore the moon and journey forward to Mars.
Shooting pearls for those scoliosis girls? Alright, okay. Is something wrong with me? Don't answer that. You know, there is a very small but greater than 0 chance that something goes wrong in these 40 minutes when they're out of contact. It's highly, highly unlikely. I'd be, well, it'd be very sad and extremely surprised. But I guess that's why it's, you know, that's what makes it nerve-wracking, right? The human mind can't help but go, what if? What if that 1 in 100 million or whatever? For a second there, my brain was like, give them a big number. Give them a big number, right? Like as if it matters what random number I pull out of my ass. That 1 in 10 chance. Oh, look, now we have actually jinxed them.
We are now about 33 minutes until we expect to regain communications with the astronauts aboard Orion. And in the meantime, I've got Dr. Kelsey Young, Artemis Science
Karma's a
Flight
bitch.
Operations Lead here with us. Thanks for joining me, Kelsey.
Thanks for having me. This is such an exciting
All
day.
right.
Oh, no kidding. It has been so
Hey, just
cool
jump
to
in the
hear
water.
you communicating directly
That's what we learned
with
last
the
time.
crew. And I
You're
know
fricking
that
around.
you have been preparing for this for
You
years.
just jump
so
in the
I'm
water.
so excited for you and for your team. So
Swim.
just to get into that background a little bit, tell me about your background and what you've been doing on console.
My background is as a
Yeah,
field
everybody at the ground
geologist.
control is really cool too.
Actually, I studied impact cratering in the field for my PhD, so all these descriptions of impact craters have me just absolutely swooning. How I got into this, though, is during my PhD, I got an internship at NASA, and ultimately
There is
never
also
left
like
to
another
integrate
like
science into flight operations. So
I know
we
people
developed
in
the science officer console, for
who
which
in
this is the
real
first
life
mission we're
IRL
supporting.
who
We developed the science evaluation room that's
legitimately,
right upstairs, and so it's so
think it's
gratifying to
a
see this
waste of money
operation
going to the
structure
moon.
come to fruition,
And it's like a
especially on day
position
like
that I
today.
understand.
I would have to imagine so. And we've
Have I
got a
ever
great
seen
view
this
of the
before? Have I
science
ever paused
evaluation
at this
room right
specific
now. Is there
moment?
anything that has
Hold on, we
stood
need more
out to your
caffeinated
team
energy,
so
V.
far?
Absolutely. So as you might have heard in
When
some
they were
of the press
designing
briefings
V,
and
the
content
energy drink,
that,
did they know that
we've
V
been
is
putting out,
slang for
color
vagina?
and albedo were
Yes.
really exciting targets for us.
Are we drinking
we've
vagina
heard
juice?
several amazing color descriptions so far.
Is that what we're all drinking?
Just to highlight maybe one of them, we heard
All right,
about
we saved like
greenish
5
and
minutes.
brownish hues near Aristarchus,
Just
which is
for-
actually a
for
feature that we
jumping in
can
the
see
water.
here from the near side.
I know how much time I
And
wasted
those
last
greenish
time
hues could
wandering
actually
around.
tell us something about the volcanic
I know this
evolution
game
of that
extremely well.
area. So you can bet that the science team is going to be prioritizing downlinking
I've
those
been in this game like
images
10 times
and the
at
crew
this point.
audio that we didn't hear that went into those recordings to learn a little bit more.
I must know it well,
Wow,
right?
That is fascinating. I was hearing
Be
those
weird
colors
if I
and
didn't.
very interested, just from a personal standpoint.
Okay, I
because
think we
looking
go
at the
this
moon
way.
from 250,000 miles away, we don't see green or brown. So just hearing that, them being so close and getting to see that, fascinating, and I know very exciting.
Wait, what
for
race
you.
is she referring
so
to
what are
with
you
green?
expecting to see in the upcoming
Brown,
portion
I
of the
understand, but
flyby?
green?
The upcoming portion is actually going to be really exciting. So right now, as we speak, while
That's a
folks
joke.
in
I
the
actually
room
don't
are
know
kind
what
of
she's talking
taking
about.
their their
Green or
stretch breaks
brown?
and everything, the crew are still hard at work. They still have targets to image
the
and
Earth?
describe during this LOS. But when we come out, the
You just
first
see
thing,
blue?
of course, we're going to hear about is Earthrise. We're really
The
looking
blue
forward
marble
to
or whatever?
hearing
Pale
about the
blue
crew's
dot?
experience with something that
God
we
damn
can
it.
connect with, and that Apollo 8 brought us such amazing images from.
I've
But then
never
we
really
start to
fallen
get
here,
into,
so I actually don't know how
describing the
bad a fall could
Terminator,
be.
as well as looking for things like lofted dust, which tell us about the modern lunar environment.
We got plenty
then
of
the
time.
vehicle's going to orient away from the moon for
No
an hour
need to
and then
worry
pivot back
yet.
for the eclipse observations, which is a whole different set
Let's
of
have a
science
look-see, actually.
observations that we're really looking forward to.
Over an hour?
It's kind of nice that the crew will get a little break in there because
We're
they have
almost
been
at the
hitting it
Manbreaker,
hard
right?
today with photos and videos and annotations. What are you
Oh, no, we still
hoping
gotta do
that the
the,
crew sees coming up? Is it that lunar dust?
We still have to do the
Oh my
frickin'
goodness, that's a
water
hard
wheel,
question to
right?
answer. I mean, we've
Yeah, yeah.
already gotten such great descriptions. I mean, the Terminator
Oh!
seems to just be like one of their favorite things to look at and
Striking.
describe.
That's an annoying
so I
spot to
feel
lose
like,
it.
that was something we were looking forward to. I
Stand
feel
up,
like we really
Nathan.
got some
Yeah,
great
yeah, yeah.
descriptions.
Stand
so
up.
absolutely, I'm
Thanks,
looking
bud.
to the human moment
That's an annoying
of
spot to lose it,
Earthrise.
goddammit.
Lofted dust is an exciting one, and lofted dust will be a target
But we
for
can't
them in
see
the, right
where our
after,
feet are in
right
relation
around
to the
time of
water in the
Earthrise, but
ground,
again
man.
in the eclipse period.
Foddy.
So I'm really looking forward to seeing.
What
I mean,
was
they've already
Foddy
highlighted
thinking?
just in the course of their flyby so far how the moon has changed.
I guess you're supposed to go over here, huh?
And this is going to be even more dramatic change
Probably
to
supposed
go
to do-
from the
No.
end of this
No, that
kind
doesn't
of
seem right.
lunar illuminated piece of the flyby into the eclipse time frame. And I can tell you they're going to be
goddamn
experiencing
baby
a
steps,
very
man. It's in
different
the
moon
title
during
of the
that
game.
time.
All
And
right.
I can't wait to hear what their
We can
observations
just
are.
swim to
Yeah,
here.
that's absolutely fascinating, and what an privilege that we
remember,
get to do that on this mission.
we just go up
because
the water
that's
wheel.
not always the case.
Then we're
if
pretty
we had
much-
launched on a different day other than April 1st or 2nd, we wouldn't have gotten to see that eclipse. Is
We
that right?
we must have
That's correct.
plenty of time,
April
right?
1st
Like
and
I'm actually
2nd,
starting now to think
I will
we're
say,
running out of
I
time,
was
but they
asked a
can't be
lot
right.
in the weeks leading up to the launch.
That
Well, what's
can't
your
be right.
favorite day? And my answer truly was there is no bad day to launch to the moon. We were going to get great science out of it no matter what.
Oh,
But
really?
it's
What if
really
there's
the
like a
opportunity
hurricane,
to
man? Like-
bring the sun into the picture, bring different planetary bodies into the picture,
She
while
can't be
still
serious.
literally keeping the moon
No,
in
we're
center
going
stage.
here.
Fascinating.
Yep.
So what
All right.
differences are we looking for at each site? We're hearing a lot of different terms.
That's
We're
pretty
looking
much
at
it,
craters,
man.
We're looking at mare. What are the differences
Can't really
that you're
fall
hoping
for
to
the
see?
Manbreaker.
We do have, as you highlight, kind of different prompts.
pretty
for
much
each
just the
target.
train?
That's what they're looking at in their lunar targeting plan, which I know you've been showing.
The only thing that
and
could
we
stop
have
us
even
now?
different prompts for
Train?
the person with the the really long lens on the camera versus the people with
I'm
the
think-
unaided eye. And you've heard the crew talk about.
'Cause we're taking the
oh
steps
my goodness,
anyway.
when I go from one
We
to
know
the
this.
other, I can really detect different nuances, and that's something that we.
I could be a
experienced
fool
in
and try the
simulations, but
Manbreaker.
hearing them actually, see it for real has been really gratifying.
An entertaining fool.
But we're
And in the
looking
end,
for
isn't
different
that
things
what
based
really
on the
matters?
target. Sometimes we're looking for color. Sometimes we're
The
looking
answer
for
is no?
texture. For the Terminator, we're looking at
Okay,
kind
why do
of
they need salt?
what texture and morphology
Who's mining all this
out
salt?
to you and what kind of
What's it
diversity
for?
you
Do
see
donkeys
along
need
the
like salt
Terminator.
licks or something?
You've heard, Victor especially make some comments
I know horses
about
do.
future
All my
impacts for
trivia comes from
exploration.
episodes of The Simpsons.
So already I think that their descriptions in this
Horses
first
need
part of
yummy
the
salt
flyby
licks?
have told us something scientifically, but also about future surface missions.
Well, it was so interesting to hear Victor talking about. He was
Surely we have enough
imagining
time
in his
to
mind's
try the
eye being
Manbreaker
down
once,
on
right?
the surface and walking around.
Surely?
That was very cool to hear. And when we're thinking
Aunt
about
Shirley,
targets, I know some
do I
of
have
them
enough
are
time?
determined based on the launch day because that determines the lunar illumination. So the ones that we're looking at today, how and why were these selected?
Okay, about 30
Such a
more
wonderful
minutes.
question.
We
This
can all
really gets
collectively
at
breathe a sigh of
like
relief.
at the heart of some of our really highest priority science questions.
Why am I going around
illumination
this block?
conditions is a big one, right? So
Um,
of course we need the targets that we're interested on the lunar field. feature to be illuminated by the sun in order to view them, but the timing in which they see them
45
during
minutes.
the flyby enables us to ask
I
different
don't know. I
questions.
think we'll give the man
So
breaker
you
one
heard
try.
in the pre-flyby crew
Give the man
conference
breaker
talking
one
about,
try.
will the same pair, Reed and Jeremy,
See how far
will
we
get to
can get.
actually look at Glushko
Like, there's
crater
literally no
twice.
reason. It's
And
slower than
that,
the stairs.
looking at
It's
it from
harder than the
different
stairs.
illumination angles allows us to understand that feature
Oh,
better
yeah, we
and
gotta skip this.
connect color and albedo with topography
Oh, this
and
one.
morphology.
Oh, this is going to
Then
be
you
it.
have
This
other
is
craters
always
where
my
you wanna
undoing, this
look
one.
at it with the sun shining on it
Damn it.
obliquely versus straight on, and that tells you something different about the scientific objective that drove
Damn
the
it.
target being on the targeting plan in the first place.
We've talked a little bit with the viewers today about how what the crew is
Damn
able to
it, man, we
capture
were
in
close.
this short time frame of those craters in different lighting conditions could take years for something robotic to be able to do based on
Yeah, it's not that
attitude
hard.
maneuvers and where the sun is at. So can you just talk a little bit about the importance of having both the robotic operation and having the crew?
Absolutely. We definitely don't want to minimize the
God damn it.
impact of orbiting spacecraft. Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter is the one that's often referenced.
Language,
Data from
Joe.
LRO and its payloads have really been instrumental in getting us, frankly, to this point for Artemis 2 and future missions. But the
damn it.
human experience, the
It's such a
crew
long
observations
cutscene,
that we've
too.
already been hearing about, it is such a perfect complement to the orbiting spacecraft data because they are able to have this unique perspective. They
God
are
damn
far enough
it.
away where they can make these
I'm
contextual
so bad.
observations. You've already heard it. How many times have we
So
heard the
bad at
crew
the skip.
and their
What the
science
hell?
sit reps say, if I track this feature from all the way up here in the northern hemisphere down to the southern hemisphere, here are comparisons
my
I can
God.
make. That right there is not something we had the ability
I'm
to
not
do
doing it.
with the
It's not
Apollo
happening.
missions,
Just
and it allows
end the-
just
end-
literally in the
God damn
blink
it.
of
Put
an
me out of my
eye
misery. Now I
to
have to do the man breaker.
synthesize
Holy.
observations that it would take,
Yeah,
a
well, we're not
really
getting the unskippable
significant
cutscene at the end.
effort to coordinate with different orbiting platforms, and they're making
Is it
like that.
Wow.
after?
It has been a very, very
Where do we even
exciting
go?
to hear
I've-
all of their
I haven't done this in
calls
so long.
far. And so I've heard they were able to capture every single target so far.
Okay, I'm
too.
also
Is that
speedrunning,
correct?
so.
I think that's correct, and I think it's important also to
Yep.
remember that, and I know the science team
All right,
is
just use your quads,
anxiously
Nathan.
awaiting this. We've been hearing
There's
from
also a
the
chance
crew
we get
members who
all the
are
way to the
not
top
at
and
the
then, like,
forward windows, right?
screw up the
those crew
hard
who
part
are
at the end.
really in the thick of the observations. They
Which
are
would be annoying.
recording minutes-long observations
obviously
per
it'd be better
target
if we just
on
filmed
their
now.
crew tablets. We will be getting those down starting here in a couple
Don't
hours.
remember that at all.
And that's going to contain really meaty science
Anyway, it's mostly just
information
rocks,
that we haven't
right?
heard live
Man
yet.
breaker, it's just
And
a
that's
rock
going to
path,
form the
man.
basis of my conversation with them tomorrow morning, where we're going to have a really
Some
deep
of the,
dive
like,
into the
the
science
glasses
and
stuff is
absolutely
way
nerd
harder
out
than
about
this.
what they were able to do today. One of the most gratifying things for me today is hearing multiple crew members say, thank you for
Up around
putting
the
the
corner. I
discussion
remember going around
times
a lot of
in the
corners.
targeting
Switch
plan,
back and-
because when we have had the ability to put multiple brains on a problem, we have
Oh
elevated
yeah,
each other.
hilarious banana.
And I'm looking forward to them, sleeping on it overnight, and then us
Banana.
actually being
I've never
able to
seen
really
Minions,
truly have an
man, but I
elevated
feel like I
science
would like it.
discourse tomorrow.
Well, we're looking forward to it too, and I
Banana.
cannot wait to hear everything that you guys get to learn overnight from some of those audio recordings and just everything that they'll be able to share tomorrow. So, Kelsey, I know you are very busy. You've done a great job today, and thank you so much for joining us for this interview.
Thanks
think
for
they're
having me.
nervous?
It's such an exciting day.
At ground control, do you think they're nervous? They've got to be,
We
right?
are
Like,
now expecting acquisition of signal in about 24 minutes. As a reminder,
God, I thought
the
she was gonna
Orion
say right now. I was
spacecraft
like,
has
what the
flown
hell? That was
around
fast.
The other side of the moon, where they are out of contact with our deep space
about
network.
24 minutes, yeah. I was gonna say that. That adds up. I have the same thing on my clock. I can confirm. NASA is correct. I suppose if we fall, we want to try and land on the stairs, right? But it depends where the... it's actually the worst thing could happen is we could lose the freaking, This isn't where you go. We could lose the alarm clock, which is German for alarm cook. We could lose the alarm clock. Like, that would actually be a shame. Hold on. Not a lot of foot room on some of these. Yep. Okay, we tried it once. Alarm clock? Oh my god. Okay, so that's actually pretty bad. Unfortunately, I think the alarm clock is now stuck somewhere on the man breaker, so we need to do it again. No, it's not. It's right here. No, it isn't. That's a bottle. That is a clock, though. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're taking the stairs. I don't mind being one of Jiminy's crickets. That was decent. We got pretty far. Normally I'd be doing that a bit slower too. But things being such as they is. Yeah, I would be that sweaty too, Nathan. I would be that sweaty too. You've been dropping the gritty this as long as he has? Alright, there we go. The stairs are annoying though. Like, turning the camera. Cause this. If I were better, I could hold the I could hold the stick at the right speed. And the camera would freaking follow.
And we just heard confirmation here in Mission Control Houston that we have reached the closest point of our destination to the moon at MET 5 days, 25 minutes, and 34 seconds. And we anticipate the spacecraft's altitude is approximately 4,067 statute miles above the moon.
Oh, okay. They're at what? What is it called? I forget which one is which. Perigee? They're at perigee with the moon or apogee? One is highest and one is lowest, right? They're as close to the moon as they'll ever get. We're continuing
to track what the crew is doing while around the other side of the moon. They are continuing to take pictures of the Earth.
Is there any chance
the Earth
that,
now out of sight,
like the next Artemis mission,
right now is a crew choice
it's the same
event.
Crew?
The science team has encouraged them to find interesting features on the surface.
They wouldn't do that? They wouldn't just send the same people?
And describe why
to land on the moon?
Something else that they'll be looking toward next, just momentarily, will be impact flashes.
Yeah, could you do it?
Minutes allotted to look at the darkest portions of the moon.
If I didn't have responsibilities, I'd be leaving
short-lived flashes
behind.
on the lunar surface.
I think maybe I could do it.
These would be caused by impact bombardment.
I don't know.
After their impact flash targeting,
oh
the team's
yeah, now
interested in if the crew can see lofted lunar dust. This would only be visible
told
just
me with this
before
skip again.
Earthrise.
I forgot. Well, at least you get
Now,
if you get
20
stuck on one,
minutes
you have to do it
until
over
we
and over again.
expect to regain communications with integrity, and the astronauts for
oh, okay. Finally. I assume you can't lose the achievement by getting the unskippable cutscene, right? Is it before the cabin? It'd be funny if it was. Add 40 minutes onto your run. They just make you watch the end of Metal Gear Solid 4. Like a movie-length cutscene at the end of your 100-hour-long video game. Only Kojima things.
We're live in Mission Control Houston at NASA's Johnson
20
Space
more
Center,
minutes.
but there's a team over 750 miles away also monitoring today's operations. And of course, just
750
like us,
miles?
they are in
Oh,
LOS,
wow.
or loss of signal with the spacecraft.
I mean, like half the
This
speed
is
that they're
Luca,
traveling?
the Lunar Utilization Control
Or like
Area.
how fast they go in
and
a
it's
half an
joined by
hour?
LISA, the Lander Engineering Support Area, which are twin control rooms that will support missions and operations in lunar orbit or
Snake,
on
by
the
the
moon
way.
surface in
Frickin'
real time at NASA's
snake.
Marshall Space Flight Center in Huntsville, Alabama.
Badger,
The Luca and Lisa are right next to each
When I
other.
was
and
when that
just a
came out
short
when I was
walk
in high
away
school.
from the SLS
Badger,
Engineering Support Center, which is
mushroom.
used during launch.
For some reason, there was this. People were saying it
International
was
Space Station
Tenacious
is
D.
monitored.
They're like, yeah,
Luca
that's
primarily
Tenacious D made
supports
that.
Artemis science operations, while
That's
Lisa
not
will
true.
provide engineering support for
That's not
landing
Jack Black and
astronauts
Kyle
on the
Gass, is
moon.
it?
During this
just some
mission,
random internet
Artemis
nerds,
2,
right?
teams in the Luca will use
Badger,
the facility
badger,
to support
badger,
first of
badger,
its kind
badger,
science
badger,
operations
mushroom,
to better
mushroom.
understand the deep
This
space
does sound
effects
like the
of
kind of thing that
microgravity
Jack
and
Black would say,
radiation
you know?
on the crew's physiology, immune systems, and ability to complete various tasks.
Don't we love our
The data from these
undiagnosed
science operations will inform future
neurodivergence
crewed
in
flights to the moon.
comedy, right? Doesn't comedy love an undiagnosed
For future crewed missions
neurodivergent?
to the moon, members
Jack
of the
Black?
NASA Human Landing System Mission Insights
He's
support
probably
team,
diagnosed,
a
to
group
be
of
fair. It wouldn't
engineers,
surprise me if he
leads,
has
flight operations experts, and
an
technical
actual
authorities will
ADHD
work in the
diagnosis or
LISA.
something.
There, they will monitor lander
All right,
systems in
skip
real
this one.
time and
It's
be
just-
involved in key decision-making
just gonna take forever, is it?
processes throughout the mission.
Let's have some more VJs.
Teams are using the LISA during Artemis 2 to observe mission operations and using the opportunity to inform and prepare for future crewed landings
Fuck
to
off,
the moon's
Jim.
surface.
All right. Maybe we'll listen to the song. Yeah, it's pretty much just the train, huh? And we're done. We've got quarter of our time left. I think. Over a quarter of our time to do one obstacle. I think we've done it.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Do we have to? We have to keep up the momentum, I think. Yeah. Kind of impressive, actually. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mike. You can fuck off, too. No. Mike is our sweet little
We
boy.
now expect to regain communications with the astronauts.
I've never
aboard
even
Orion
seen
in
this
about
one. Holy.
17 minutes.
That's funny.
In
What
the
is going on?
meantime, a little overview of how our crew members flying by the lunar far side at an altitude of between
what is
4,000
this,
and
Skip?
9,000 miles are testing the capabilities of the Orion capsule. Artemis 2 visualization lead Ernie Wright has simulated views of the flyby using detailed topographic
All right,
maps
Mommy,
of
sing
the
to
lunar
me.
terrain and photorealistic lighting scenarios. The Artemis 2 crew
Then we'll
members
play the
have been
game.
using these visualizations to prepare
Okay, we're still on
for
this one. What the heck is
historic
this one?
mission, which is paving the way for future exploration of the moon's surface and beyond.
Oh, wait, I kind
So
of get
the most
it.
exciting thing to me about Artemis 2
Oh
is
my
just
God,
the
what is
return
this
to the
nonsense?
moon.
We've got to
We
like
haven't
power
been
it up
there
and then
in
we've got to
50
like let
years.
it
Human
rip.
eyes are going to see parts of the moon
Boom.
that haven't been seen by anyone before. It also recommits
damn
us
it.
to exploring the solar system in a way that we haven't in a long time.
I mean, best
And I
cutscene in
think
the game
it
anyway, but-
provides an opportunity for younger generations to understand the
Run
excitement
a
of doing that kind of
saloon.
exploration.
Save in your room.
Artemis is
Oh,
our
you kidding
return
me?
to the moon after 50 years. The emphasis of Artemis
Wait.
is going to be, first of all, science, but second of all,
I don't understand how it
learning
works.
to sustain a presence on another world. First on the moon, but
Just gotta find the
we're
right
hoping
spot, I
that
guess,
that's
huh?
a stepping stone to Mars
Thanks,
and
Mommy.
other destinations in the solar system eventually. Artemis 2 will be a flyby mission. It's not going to land.
Oh, well.
We're testing all of the technology
that's the
that
last
we've
cutscene
created
until
for flying to
the
the
end of the
moon
game,
since Apollo. A lot of systems have been modernized, and we need to make sure that all of
Which
those
we don't
work.
even need to skip. I
The
think you get
astronauts will be
the
looking out
achievement
the window at parts
as the
of the moon
cutscene
that
starts.
have never been seen by human eyes before.
One of these days, we're going to learn
They
the other
will
path
be
up.
flying by the moon at an altitude
just
that's
over
much
that
higher
ridge?
than Apollo's orbit.
You just go
and
over
so
that
they
ridge?
will see the entire disk of the moon,
And then up the
including
mountain?
areas that are closer to both
Is that
the North
easier
and South Pole.
or
that
harder?
astronauts
It looks
from
a lot
Apollo
easier.
never
Should we
saw.
try it?
All of that depends on
got so much
the
time.
lighting, which we really won't know until launch day. But we can practice with different lighting scenarios.
If this doesn't work,
It's hard
oh,
for
should we
people
play in
to
first
sort
person?
of picture that in their mind. If you can make a
I
visualization
can't see
of
where
it,
I'm
show
going
the
at all.
movie,
Never
that
mind.
helps everybody choose the targets and also practice aiming at
Like,
those
can you not
targets.
just walk straight
the
up the
astronauts
mountain
have
like that?
actually been looking at these visualizations through the lens of the
Can you
camera
really?
and practicing aiming at the various
that'd
targets.
be pretty hilarious.
This is a map
Let's see. Ice has got to be faster, right? Oh yeah. We could lose a lot of time losing the.
in sunlight.
That's right. Last
while
time we
they were in
lost the
orbit.
freaking
The brighter parts are
clock
the
on the
parts
ice.
that they could see.
Don't do that. Let's
the
not do
darker
that.
parts, like this
damn
entire
it.
area here, and places that are farther north
Wittgenstein?
and south.
Do you think
are places that they couldn't see.
have I talked about this before? Do you think Fuddy was thinking of Wittgenstein's famous thought experiment about the man on
on
perfectly frictionless
the Apollo
sheet of ice?
flights orbited the moon at a distance of about
When he designed this part?
110
He must have been,
kilometers.
right?
Because the astronauts
Yeah, why don't
were
we just
flying
go
at
up
such
the side of the
low
mountain?
altitude, their
Those
horizon
rocks-
was
does
actually
it fall?
quite close, and they couldn't see
Maybe it
the
falls.
north and south
Let's find out.
poles. And this whole area over here was
You just
not in
can
sunlight
skip
at
the
the time.
train
and
entire?
it includes this amazing impact feature
That's
here
funny.
called Oriental. Oriental is a very large impact
Yes,
feature.
I've been hearing them
It's
say
about
Oriental over and over again today.
650 kilometers wide.
Not exactly sure what it is.
got
Is it impact
multiple rings.
area?
These are rings that form
Oh.
like ripples in a pond from
learning.
impact.
I like
but
learning.
of course, it's on a huge scale. The middle of Oriental has that sort of dark basalt lava covering it, like the dark spots that we see on the near side. It's one
Interesting,
of the
but it is
biggest
like a
ones
comet
that's
impact?
more on the far side than near. So
wait, can you just
seeing
not-
it with
you
human
can't walk
eyes
up
and
here?
sort of
Oh,
picking out
maybe you
features
can't walk
that
up
maybe
here.
you
Never
don't
mind.
even see in robotic cameras is an important goal for the mission.
Or you have to go approach from around here? Maybe? I thought it had to be harder than it looked. Question is, at what point do we abandon this?
This live view in
And
the
head back
Science
towards the
Evaluation
train,
Room,
man.
or the SIR, here at Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas, just down the hall from where we're at in the Artemis Mission Control Room. Teams
wait, this is
continuing to
definitely a
monitor
path.
the flyby.
Looks like a path to me. Okay, never mind. No, wait, just keep going.
The crew
I like doing
continues
new
their
things in this game.
observations of the moon, even though
You know what we
they
could
are
do
out of
afterwards?
touch
We
with
could
Earth. We expect to hear from them
try the
in
green gem
12
or whatever
minutes
it's called.
and 26 seconds. Again, this is
The heck is this?
approximately 40 minutes loss of signal while they are out of reach of the deep space
Okay.
network. Right now, they are imaging
I see. Now we have
or
to go across the
attempting to
bridge.
image lofted
So you have to do this
lunar
at the top of the
dust.
mountain as well?
Throughout our coverage, we've talked a lot about the science and engineering behind today's lunar flyby, but
We
also spoke to the
could
crew
go
about what the
backwards
moon means
from
to
the end
them
of the
and how they
game
see its
and
place
get a
in
pair of
human
glasses.
history.
We could do that and then go back to the beginning of the game with said pair of glasses and try the green gem, which we've never done before. We'd try that if we have the
I
time.
remember being a little kid,
Or we
lying
could
in bed
just
at
play some
night
Bonnie and Isaac or
and just
something.
looking out at the moon and whatever phase it was in, and I was thinking, man, my friends that live like 20 miles away, they can probably look out and see that same exact moon. And then when I was in the Navy and I would look out
Oh
at the
yeah,
moon,
that's the other
and I'd
thing
be
that I
halfway
can't stop
around the
laughing at. They
planet, I
keep
would
quoting
think, man,
Joe
my brother
Dirte.
can see that moon
Why do they keep
where he
quoting
is,
Joe
and he's
Dirt?
halfway around the planet from where I am, and it's a connection of life on Earth.
Like,
We
am I
can
the only
all
one who
look out
remembers
and
that's
see
a
that
line
moon.
from Joe Dirt that they keep saying over and over again?
History. It is a
They were looking at the
witness
same
plate.
moon?
Everything that's ever happened to the moon is still written on the moon. There's no
Like,
processes
he says that when he's
wind
talking,
or change in the Earth,
sending
geologic
letters or whatever to
processes
his
like we
sister
have
wife or
here
whatever she
that
is.
change it. And something that's been telling and can read out the story
No, it's
of
just-
its own
they're not actually
evolution.
brother and
There's
sister.
something
That's
beautiful about
I
that.
don't know. I can't remember how
I've
to.
also
I can't
learned
remember
from
that movie. It's been a long
my
time
indigenous mentors that they refer to the moon
since
as
I've seen the
Grandmother
Chronicles
Moon.
of
So
Joe
you've probably
Dirte.
heard of Mother Earth. They use Grandmother Moon because
Oh,
Grandmother
so we
Moon
just
is
skipped the train,
responsible
huh?
for the water in their
Well-
community. The grandmothers, sort of protect the water source.
Too easy?
Just like the moon moves the water
Chickens and
around
eggs
the
and hatching and
planet,
all that?
affects the tides. It's something that represents something different for each individual culture around the planet. And
Will we
that's
have
really neat
enough
because we
time
all
to do that?
share that same moon in the night sky.
We all have seen the
I'm
same
sure it's faster to get the
side of
glasses from
moon in
here,
different
as long as you
lighting
do the
conditions our
step
whole
up out of the
lives.
canyon.
And so it seems very familiar to us, but it's
Oh,
also
there's.
kind of
Oh, that's the
unknown.
picture
When
of
we
her
get
where
up
she looks real
close,
cool.
Some of the imagery that we'll get to
She's
describe
got her
and to
head
share
on
with people
backwards, like a cool 90s
will
kid.
be very unique. And that nature, both
Which
of
she
those
probably
things being
is.
true about this one entity that
How
we
old
all
are all
know
these people, man?
just is really special.
They're
It's
probably
just
like the same age.
epitome
Look at how
of
much
a
they've achieved.
symbol of both something that's
Have they
in
raised
each
children,
of our
though?
hearts,
Oh, they have?
but this
Oh, well, never
also
mind then.
represents exploration and reaching.
Okay. So we're just... Alright. Well, that's easier than the train for sure. Kind of dull, though. Let's keep going.
You're looking at a live view
10
inside
minutes?
Artemis Mission Control here at Johnson Space Center in Houston,
Before we get
Texas.
contact again?
We are currently out of contact with the Artemis 2 crew.
About 10 minutes?
This was a planned, or not really a planned, but a tracked loss of signal that occurs when the crew flies behind
Inescapable
the
loss
moon.
of signal?
We use the Deep Space Network
where
to
do we go from
communicate
here,
with
man?
the crew, and when they are behind the moon, they are out of reach of that Deep Space Network. And when you consider our nonstop communications
I think
during
this is
the
the point
time
where
in
you
which
just
we
gotta pick
live,
a
this
spot
is
to
even
go
more
up
striking. For
over
the
the line or
Artemis 2
whatever.
crew, they're only currently communicating with each other. Now, we expect to regain those communications in under 9
Whoa.
minutes from
Well,
now,
we can-
and we also are hopeful
under
for a
9
view
minutes.
of Earthrise. Despite being out of communication,
okay.
the crew is continuously capturing imagery
All
of
right,
their
never mind, we're sliding for a bit here.
lunar targets.
Please come, clock. Please come. Come, my little Venus. Can't you feel... Anybody know that song? When I was in high school. God, what the heck is the name of that band? Not the Foo Fighters. What do I want to say the Foo Fighters? The Freedom Fighters? Like, what the heck were they called? Where's the clock? Right here. Anyway, you know the song. Come, my little Venus. Can't you feel... It's in all of us. Anyway, everybody I knew in high school used to sing, Come, my little penis. Can't you feel? It's in all of us. And I was like, oh, as my wife was about to come in and tell me. Or tell me off, I should say. Or beat me off or something. If a guy jumps on you, would you beat him off immediately? Yeah, me too. Where the frick am I going? Oh, yeah. Throw the clock, Nathan. Thank you for that. Where the frick did it go? Okay, pretty much. Okay. What did I say? The train was the only thing that could stop
now
us?
about 7 minutes, 25 seconds until we anticipate regaining communications with the Artemis 2 crew aboard Orion.
Forgot about my own goddamn
In
hubris.
the meantime, Artemis 2 lunar science deputy lead Marie Henderson
Clock
is
must still be up here, right?
trained these astronauts to capture and document their views of the lunar surface.
Where did you
for
throw
all
that
of
clock,
us to
man?
enjoy back here on Earth.
Here? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay.
I
Okay.
cannot
We can just keep going this
wait
way.
to hear their voices when they get
We've
to the
done
far
it.
side of the moon, and I can hear them talk about
30
seeing
minutes?
the moon out their window.
Okay,
I
alright.
try to
New
imagine
world
it
record?
now, and it just I tear up thinking about it. Ooh, now I gotta hold on.
Definitely
a second.
not. What is the glitchless world record for this game?
We have human eyeballs connected
Gotta be
to
a lot faster than
wonderfully
this.
smart brains our astronaut friends have. They are going to be able to observe the moon in
Like an
multiple
hour?
different ways. They can use their eyes. They'll look through their camera and
It's also
snap
so funny to me
pictures,
that
and
they
just looking
pilot
out the window,
the
getting that
capsule
human experience.
just standing
but
up.
during
'Cause,
Apollo,
of course,
the
you don't need to
astronauts were
sit
so
down when
much
there's no
closer
gravity.
to the lunar surface. Our astronauts are going to be doing
just
a
wedge
flyby
themselves
at
into
a
this
higher
tight little
altitude,
spot.
so they're going to be able to see the whole moon as a lunar disk
Okay,
on the
we've beaten
lunar
the
far
game.
side. That's a brand new, unique perspective that humans haven't been able to look at before. We are doing a
So
lot
with
of lunar
2
geography
hours, could we
training with
get
them.
glasses and then
They
get back
have
to the beginning of the
study
game and
sessions
then
and
do the
quizzes they
freaking
can do that are
Green Gym
assigned to them.
challenge?
You know, even if
Could
you're an
we? I don't
astronaut, you
know.
still get homework. We actually get in the mock-up. In that
I don't
enclosed
think that's enough
physical
time.
space, we have to think through the hardware that they have, the cameras,
Oh,
the
we should have done
computers, their
African,
microphones to make these observations.
Should we?
There's 4
We know
windows
we've
up
done this.
front. Through
We know
one
we've
of
done
those
this.
windows, one of
Should
our
we do
astronauts
African?
will
I
be
did want to do
using
another.
a Nikon D5 camera with an 80 to 400
You know what? We'll do it
millimeter
after
lens, so
they
something that
come out
allows
of.
them to zoom in really far and
After we
actually
know that they're
take
still alive.
more detailed observations of the surface. It's almost like looking through a pair of binoculars as well.
I did want to do another
being
perfect
a
casting. I had
geologist
another
out in the
perfect
field.
casting
They're
idea.
going, they're
It's
telling
pretty
us what
good,
they're
I have to tell
seeing,
you.
Looking for colors, textures, different morphologies, and comparing.
I have actually
the
2. I have a
region
serious
we're
one that
having
is
them look
pretty
at
good,
to the
and then a
regions that
non-serious
are
one that is
around them.
great.
We have a science team that is
Take that for what you
planning
will.
the targets that are going to be
We could always just do a crossword
observed,
puzzle as
putting
well.
them all on the timeline of how they're going to
Who
be
doesn't love the
observed, and
crossword
then
puzzles?
taking the first look at the
Oh,
data
many
when
people?
it comes
Oh,
down.
never mind.
The Apollo astronauts were only on the moon for 300
Yeah, I've
hours
got-
total,
we'll
and
do
they
them together,
only
but
went to the equator.
I've got a pretty
That's
good.
like going
Oh, Nathan,
to places
you're hold
that
on.
were safer
You're
landing
not even in the stream
sites,
anymore,
and they
Nathan.
only saw so
A
little.
pretty good
300
casting, which I do think is
hours
genuinely
total.
pretty
And so
good and
we
could be a
have so
genuinely
much
good
more
movie.
to explore and so much more to learn.
And then a joke
we
one
are
that I
the
think is
beginning
actually
of the
very
next
good casting,
generation
but
that
could
gets
be
to start
a
being a part of
genuinely
these
good movie too.
discoveries.
But is actually a joke. This is what I do with my time. Sit around thinking of movies. Who to cast in movies that don't exist. I know.
We are now 4 minutes and 28 seconds until we expect to regain
Oh, catch the shadow.
communications with the
Wait, stay out of the
astronauts
shadow.
flying
What's the
aboard
Bluey
Orion
game?
on the Artemis 2 mission.
From like what is
They are
clearly
now
the first
flying
episode that
behind
Bluey
the
that they
moon.
animated?
While behind the moon at an MET,
Do I need
or
to
mission
become
elapsed
the
time of 5
preeminent
days,
Bluey
25
analysis
minutes and
streamer, by
34
the way?
seconds,
We watch an
expect
episode of
this was
Bluey
the
and then we
point
go
in
through
which
the
they made
analysis
their
of it?
closest approach, 4,067 statute miles above the lunar surface.
I've seen every episode multiple times now. My kids were obsessed with it for a while there. And to be fair, there were worse things they could have been obsessed with. But still, obsession with a TV character at that age is not really... I don't know, it's not the greatest thing. It's not the worst thing. We should be able to switch this now. Didn't even break stride. See that? Still got 30 minutes to get to this... No, less than 30 minutes. Got like 28 minutes to get to that smoke. Think we're going to be fine. Like 4 more minutes. Oh, the timing. Look at that. We timed up the end of the game just right, too. And then maybe some lunch, and then we'll... Then they're on their way back, man. They should be on their way back now, right?
We're live in the Artemis Mission Control Room in Houston, but we are not the only room monitoring today's
always come down
flyby.
here. I'm
As
like,
you
why don't I
can
just
see,
jump off the
this is
frickin'...
the SIR, the Science Evaluation
Get up,
Room. It's in
Nathan.
the same building and just down the hall. It's a multidisciplinary science team supporting the
I
Artemis
need to get
2
me
crew
a
in real time,
one-piece onesie.
including experts
One
in
piece
lunar
onesie? Need to
geology,
get me one of these
impact
onesies,
cratering,
man, so that I can look at
volcanism,
myself in the
polar
mirror.
science,
And as
imaging,
soon as I
and
look like Nathan...
visualization. You can see the SIR here.
As soon as I
That's the
see
science
Nathan looking back at me,
evaluation
I
room.
know
It's
it's time
embedded
for a
within
change.
Mission Control to provide science input during live operations like what we see today. But additionally, the Science Mission Operations Room is a back room
Reaching
that
the age now
processes
where I've
data,
actually got to
evaluates
start like
imagery, and supports
budgeting
rapid
exercise into my
analysis.
life. Just like I'm already disorganized, so
We also have
thanks a
our
lot,
science
Father
officer,
Tom.
Kelsey Young, here on console today. She's serving as the primary interface between the science team and the
anyway,
flight controllers, ensuring science priorities
I was talking
are
about Benjamin
represented
Button
during
with my
mission
wife the other
execution.
night. Isn't that the whole point of Benjamin Button? You know, like we're all slaves to time. We're all marching towards inexorably marching towards an inevitable death. Some sooner than others. Might as well enjoy the ride, right? You know,
Coming up on 1 minute and 36 seconds
at a certain point, you got to start budgeting
Orion.
exercising, man. You want to be able to keep up with your kids if you want to be around for them for a long time, which I do, I suppose.
Meanwhile, aboard the spacecraft, the crew has continued executing their lunar flyby.
Okay, now I think we get the trophy right now.
As we discussed
earlier
I
don't know how to skip this one. What's going on?
Activities have been precisely
Boink?
timelined, and this is the fourth of
okay. You just got to get, I do know how to do it. You just got to get the exact right
will
spot.
Be observing the moon from Orion's windows.
Where is the
At
exact right
this
spot?
time,
Like
pilot Victor
here?
Glover and mission
Bang,
specialist
doing,
Christina Cook
bounce?
are
No,
observing
okay.
the moon at
Not far
windows
enough?
2 and 3.
This is a long cutscene, so.
One crew member is in window 2
Let's go there.
with a blue shroud over the window,
ching.
taking photos and using an 80
What the
to
heck?
400 millimeter zoom lens, while the other astronaut
That
is
was
in window
too
3
much, I think?
using their portable computing device, also
Too
known
much?
as a PCD,
More
to make
like
annotations.
here?
And both of those crew members are making audio recordings of what they are seeing.
Not enough?
They are wearing headsets
Somewhere
connected
between
to
like
their
1 o'clock and 2
PCDs,
o'clock,
and those
I think?
audio recordings are being sent to the science team tonight. We are
Like
not hearing
2
those
o'clock.
live. However,
Boing,
we have been hearing quite a lot
boing.
of great descriptions from the crew who have been serving as the support.
Maybe
right
I
now, the
don't.
support team members are Reed Wiseman
Maybe I don't
and
understand.
Jeremy Hansen. Those team members are providing science
Stop at the top,
SITREPs,
please.
situation reports, calling down a few times each hour to discuss what they're observing. And even though we're out of contact with them right now, they are still conducting those science SITREPs as they'll be available once they come back around
the
the
game
moon.
crashed.
The situation reports include
Okay.
how the crew is positioned, any missed
That's funny.
targets,
I've
or
never had it
anything
crash like that
unexpected
before.
they saw.
Have
They're
I?
also
Have I never
including
had it
lunar
crash?
target descriptions,
We
any
must have
hardware
got the
issues,
trophy.
and
How?
their emotions
I
and
need to check
reactions.
Steam, I guess. What the hell? Did I just get a trophy?
Again, we are standing
Measured
by
less,
to
most
acquire
economical.
signal
No.
from the Orion
Hold on.
spacecraft.
We didn't get it? What? Jiminy's Crickets. The greatest. We haven't got the achievement yet. Hold on. Finish the game on time. Most punctual is still locked. Hold on. Where did it save? Does it pop after that cutscene, maybe? Where can I continue from? Here, okay. We get another chance. Is it right there? Okay, I still don't understand. Okay, hold on. We should be getting... Try there, I guess. Not enough? Should be getting signal back any moment.
We're
Yeah,
in the
needed
Artemis Mission
shelter.
Control Room at Johnson Space Center, getting our preliminary contact with Orion. That acquisition of signal coming after a 40-minute loss of signal, during which the crew was flying behind the moon, out of
Slightly
contact
more
with
than-
anyone on Earth.
Here? Oh. So we're back in contact? Yay! There. Okay, I'm not getting it. What the heck? If we just bonk it up? Oh, never mind. You just bonk it up. There we go. Oh, Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this one? Oh, I mean, this isn't going to take long.
We are getting our first
What on
views
earth is
from
this?
Orion after the loss of signal. Orion has come back around the other side of the moon, and that little crescent that you see is Earth, over
What on earth is this one, man?
252,000 miles away.
Oh, I see. Hold on. When you release it, it
With
flips
this
to the other
transit
side.
complete,
Yeah.
lunar flyby continues, but Orion
But
has
where is
also
the-
technically begun its journey home.
Where is it supposed to end, man? Okay, they're on the way back. Yay. We should hear from them anytime soon. Sometime soon.
Right now, the crew are getting a few moments to enjoy and take photos of Earthrise for themselves, and we expect to contact them shortly. But we do have good signal coming
Okay,
from
that's a hard
Orion.
one, man. We made it like halfway up the tiebreaker. We didn't even make it that far. Okay. When does this trophy pop? God damn it. Shift tab does not help. Yeah, and we skip the train. Just go up the friggin' hill. Thanks for reading these credits. You're welcome. I didn't read them, but you're welcome. Okay, we're here with the clock. Most punctual. Yay, we did it. 0.5% of players have this achievement.
This view
So we
from
still
inside
have
the Orion spacecraft. All
keys,
4
ice cream,
astronauts now back
child,
on the other side of the
trophy.
moon and in contact with us
Oh, okay.
on Earth.
We
Their
only
tasks
have
for lunar flyby did not
we only
stop
have the
as they went
returning the
behind
items
moon and
left.
out
That's
of
it.
contact with us. We anticipate
Return the
during that
keys.
time they
Found and
were
returned the keys of the
attempting
most
to
perceptive
image
person.
some
Brought an ice
impact
cream to a very
flashes,
hot person.
short-lived
Rescued the
flashes
child
on
of a
the
very
lunar
responsible
surface,
parent.
which would be caused by
Retrieved the
impact
beloved trophy of a
bombardment
champion
and
falconer.
potentially even
That's
aloft
all the
lunar
achievements.
dust. Right now, of course,
Oh,
they are getting
hey, look,
pictures
they're back.
of Earthrise.
Very good. Okay.
After this target, they will get a short observation break. It's about an
We're
hour
gonna do
long,
our
actually.
Houston, integrity, comm check.
We're gonna do our perfect
Integrity,
casting,
we have you loud and clear.
and then we're going
Tell me.
to. Then I'm gonna have a little break, and we'll come back with a different game. I think we're gonna go. I feel like playing some Binding of Isaac, man. I've been enjoying playing that game again. Probably gonna play some Binding of Isaac. Save and quit. Okay, hold on. Let's just listen for a second.
We will explore, we will build ships, we will visit again. We will construct science outposts, we will drive rovers, we will do radio astronomy, we will found companies, we will bolster
Just so cool.
industry, we will inspire. But ultimately, we will always choose Earth, we will always choose each other.
Historic
Integrity
words.
from Earth, our
Wow.
single system, fragile and interconnected. We copy. Those of us that can are looking back.
Okay, let's do the frickin' perfect casting. Okay, so
We are happy to say we copy.
welcome to my YouTube. So anyway, the perfect casting is. It is. First, we're gonna do. It's a biopic of Houdini. Okay. Here's a decent picture of Houdini in his prime. Right. I want to just. Can we just view this picture? View in new tab. Open image in new tab. That's what Houdini looked like if you've never seen Houdini. And the first one is, it's a biopic of Houdini, starring, what's his name? Jeremy Allen White. This man. Except, can I just look at the image, please? Open image in new tab. The only problem is Jeremy Allen White has a very small mouth, and Houdini has quite a wide mouth. Right? But it's the only thing, right? I think Jeremy Allen White has the right physique to play Houdini. Houdini was quite, you know, had quite a good physique. He needed to for his escape routines, right? And he was quite slim. Jeremy Allen White's quite slim. But at some point, somebody told Jeremy Allen White to like squeeze his mouth, either squeeze his mouth or keep it open so that it doesn't look so small. You know what I'm saying? Look, look at him trying to make his mouth wider than it really is. Okay. Anyway, that's the first one. Thanks, Jeremy. Sorry, no shade. And then the second one is, now do Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Yeah. Okay. So the second one is, it's a biopic of Ruth Bader Ginsburg in the style of the Weird Al Yankovic biopic. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to go to the page. I just want to look at the freaking picture, man. Just open the image. Open link? No, god damn it. Open image and new page. Okay. It's a biopic of Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Okay. Keep that one in mind. And she's played by Fred Armisen, man. You tell me. You tell me there's not a perfect resemblance, right? Resemblance? Is Ruth Bader Ginsburg, played by Fred Armisen, man. Oscar bait right there. You know? Just a wig, and that's it. He just needs to purse his lips like that. It's perfect. Okay. And that is a conclusion of me sitting around thinking about who I would cast in movies that do not exist. You're welcome. I'm going to take a quick break for about 10 minutes. Eat my lunch up. And then get rid of all this junk. Okay. Then we'll be back. I'm just going to leave this up for 10 minutes. You should be watching it if you're not anyway. Whoops. That's not me. That's Firefox. God damn it. Who am I again? Bye-bye. Be back in 10 minutes.
Again, we are MET, mission elapsed time, 5 days and 58 minutes since the launch of Artemis 2. We have reestablished communications with the crew and the Orion spacecraft, now entering a little bit of a break while they are out of visibility, or the moon is out of their visibility. The spacecraft will be reoriented to view the moon ahead of an upcoming eclipse. This current attitude maneuver helps charge the solar arrays and batteries aboard Orion that will power them through the eclipse.
Integrity, Houston. In mission control, all of your flight controllers and your flight director have flipped their Artemis 2 patches around. We are earthbound and ready to bring you home.
That's great. Great to see the light of day as we head back to
A very special moment just now in Mission Control. Ahead of the crew's flight to Kennedy Space Center and during one of their last sims or simulations here, they visited the Mission Control team in Artemis Mission Control in Houston and brought us each a patch. Everyone in the flight control room has had these on their signifiers at their console. On one side of the patch that you've probably seen is the moon with the Earth behind it. Now that we've passed behind the moon and we are returning home, the flight control team has instructed everyone in the room to switch their patch around so that the Earth is closer and the moon is behind us. We are really looking forward to seeing the Artemis 2 crew. And the Capcom, Jenny Gibbons, did call that update up to the crew that the flight control team here has turned their patches around as was instructed by the crew during that last sim. And we are counting down the days until they get home. They are now 5 days, 1 hour, and 3 minutes mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission.
All right, we're playing the Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Repentance. Done. We need to change that on. Oh, you know what? We never changed the TikTok one as well. What is TikTok on? Binding of Isaac Repentance already. That's so funny. It's already on the right one. Okay, Binding of Isaac. And then my face is covered with this. I don't know how are we going to fit all of these things on the screen, man? We can't actually, the black behind me on TikTok actually unfortunately exists because TikTok doesn't have spout capture. Whatever. Did the
solar array?
Did the fade just
we moved it and we are in bias tail
get
to
stuck?
sun.
Did the fade get stuck? Oh, there we go. All right. Binding of Isaac.
Okay, Houston, you're coming in loud and clear, and copy. We're in bias tail to sun now.
I didn't actually eat my lunch, which was a bit of a critical error. Bit of an unforced error. What are we on, win streak? No, we won a game.
And integrity,
we won.
just so you know.
We won our last
we
game.
Did not hear
What are you
your
talking about, win
response
streak
once
5?
We flipped our patches. Jeremy, we heard you call down, but you were
We
clipped,
won,
and then
and
we
it is
briefly
Azel
lost
wrong.
comm. Glad we're back.
This is wrong. We won it. I'm sure we won in Azazel run, right?
Okay, copy that.
I had too many save files in this game. It could have been a totally different save file for all I know.
You, the MER, and Mission Control flipped your patches around.
Lazarus? Was that Lazarus?
That side of the patch is getting to see the
Right,
light.
I'm having potatoes like 3 ways. I forgot what it was, sauce.
Our pleasure.
Isn't it now?
Okay, Angela,
we
can you
totally
tell
did
me
that
a
wrong
little
way
bit
around.
about your role
Watch on.
supporting
That's
Artemis
fine.
2 and the science preparation for the mission?
Don't you need to do the
Yes, so I'm
resurrection
one of
on
the 3
every
science
floor now
officers.
instead of just once?
So Kelsey's been on console all day. I'll take over kind of closer to
Okay,
the end of the
a
day.
point.
And then
We should
Trevor
take this.
Graff is on the planning shift. And so
oh
it's
well.
the 3 of
We're
us
gonna have it on any
in this
floor. Might as well be the
24-hour
first floor.
cycle supporting the
Right.
mission. And so the science officer console is
Yeah,
a
don't you
brand new
only get the
console to mission
bonus
control. And it's not every
for a
day that
floor
you
now
get
with Lazarus?
a
Isn't
new
that correct?
discipline incorporated into mission control. So it's been such a significant milestone for us. And it's just a testament
Fly
to
every now
the
and then,
commitment
right?
that the Flight Operations Directorate
looking for
and
tenor
NASA
rocks?
have, that they're
Is
going
this
to
good
be
dodging?
integrating science and maximizing science throughout
Right.
Artemis. So it's really exciting. And then the science preparation.
It is exciting. when we
Yeah, so I'm on the
maximize science.
operations team, but I'm also on the training team. So all the incredible
Do
training
we
and
want
shout
the
outs that
game
you've gotten
sound?
today, it warms. It
Yeah, I
warms my
guess we
heart.
want
It warms
some
everybody's heart
background
in the
game
science
sound.
evaluation room. I promise you that. But so all the classroom training, the field training, the mission
Kind of
simulations. Right, we
unnecessary,
were
but
part of all of it, and
the game
that
sounds
is what we did to get the
or even
crew to be.
worthwhile in
They
this
are
game.
part of the science team, and they are the forefront.
You're gonna be
that,
missing out on a
that
lot of, like,
nice
sploosh
edge, and
sounds.
they're just been doing such a great job today.
I know. I imagine that you have to be pretty proud of them. Their
Isaac-NG.
reports have been
What does that stand
fantastic.
for? Isaac New Game?
So I would like
Do
to
I want
know
to
a
know
little
what
bit
the
about
NG
how
stands
you
for?
have developed procedures for this crew.
Do I wanna know?
What kind of science activities are they carrying out inside the
Right.
spacecraft?
Yeah, so the
This is just
procedure
base damage, though,
development
right? It
has
feels
been
more than base damage
a
for
unique
some reason.
challenge.
I
I'd
still
say
haven't
the
seen a tender rock.
exploration
I haven't looked.
science that
Still
we're
haven't seen a tender
doing
rock.
is inherently pretty flexible, and operations is, I'd say, inherently has more
So what's the
structure and
point of
rigidity,
the
and so to
respawn
marry
with
the two and to
we wanna gurgle
operationalize
these
the
burgles
science
together
that we
if we
want to get
can?
done has
Somewhere
been a
over here, please.
challenge. But it's,
Gurgle my
I think
burgles?
we've
No,
been
that's
able
not how you do that.
to go through these processes and create good products at the end and
There?
have a good plan. And
whatever.
yeah, it's been
Don't
really
let the
great. What was
perfect be
second
the
part of
enemy
your
of the
question?
good.
Just what kind of these
Or
science
is
activities that
the
they're
way I like to put it, don't
performing,
let perfect be the enemy
which
of the
those
finished?
have you really had a hand in?
Yeah, so a lot of the
it
procedures
inevitably will
help
be? This is a damage
organize
opposite?
what the
No,
crew
the
is
low
doing in the
status, right.
cabin. And I know we've
Range?
talked a lot about what they've been doing, and they've been doing a lot, and it's been a little dark, so I can
There's
re-explain
no reason to
what
respawn
some of
as
those things that
far
they're,
as
they're
I-
doing.
far as I can tell.
So the observation blocks are about
we did
an
miss a
hour
couple
long,
rooms.
and the crew is organized. The 4 crew members are organized
never
into
went straight
2
up here,
pairs of
did we?
2, the
Nope.
window team and the cabin team, and your the lunar
What do
targeting
the green flies
package
do?
that
I'm
you've
not
been
even sure
showing
what
up
they do.
and what
It's
that the
kinda
crew
go in
have on their
directions?
handheld tablets is really
Like,
the instructions
is
for the
it-
window
it's kinda
team.
coming at me.
So the window team, the 2 crew
Right.
members
And then,
are
yeah,
looking out
that'll
the
be that.
window. One has the camera
Luck-
with the long
luck up.
lens.
I'd
One
rather have
has
luck.
they're just
Yay!
looking out the window
Oh.
with their unaided eye.
Don't
and
just
they're
step
taking
on the
these
spots,
detailed
man.
observations.
And then-
halfway in that observation block,
God.
they do the window team position
never went up
swap.
here, man.
So that's what you've been what Capcom's been calling out, and they'll switch positions. So each crew member has a chance to have
we're
that
feeling
long
a
lens.
secret room
and
here?
then that's just what the window team is doing.
Oh,
There's also
yeah.
the cabin team where they also have
Never
duties
doubted
that
my
they're
mind.
doing. We're asking a lot of the crew in this time.
Whack 'em.
And then the cabin team,
He's
they're
green and then
taking,
he's
they have
not.
the interior camera and they're taking images
Yikes.
inside the cabin. They're also supporting the window team,
This
where
game
you
is
know
weird
you've
in
heard
high
some
res, man.
call-outs
Like,
where
that jiggly head
looking
is kinda
out
hard
at
to
the
look
bright
at.
moon
Why is it
and
hard
then
to look
looking
at?
inside the dark
Freaking my
cabin and
eyeballs
looking
out.
at their LED screen is
We already
is
had
a
this,
lot.
it's
So
Amnesia, yeah.
the cabin team is also helping support, target, and guide the window team into specific
Sharp
targets
with
on their
7
plan.
okay, actually.
They're
Hold on.
also helping call out these science situational reps.
All right.
So they're looking out a
All right,
different
that was
window
worth 7
and
coins,
listening
and the time it
into
took.
what the crew who
The
are
time it
really
took to
down
say I
in
love
the
you.
science on the window team are
Space
doing, and they're giving us
gal.
insight. And those recordings
Girl,
that the
you
window
got
team
me
is
down
doing
on
are going to
my
be uplinked
knees.
or downlinked overnight, and we're going to be able to chew on that data.
Tell me, how
But
was
yeah,
your
they're helping,
experiment
they're
on
doing,
those space
they're
bees?
doing a lot.
She took bees
and so
into
making
space,
sure
right?
we have a plan that's flexible, but also
They took
make
bees with them
sure,
into space?
that we check off all those boxes.
They could
was
study
really
how the
important.
bees, the dogs
So
with
tell
bees
me
in
a
their
little bit
mouths.
more. You talked earlier about
Bark?
the
So they
analogs
bark, they
that the
shoot
crew
bees at
has
you?
done. What kind of analogs or environments were really useful for this?
Yeah, so for procedure development, right, you have so many different
say how many ways was having
environments
potato?
that you can do. You have classroom, you like we
Two
said, we
ways.
have
Potatoes 2
you
ways.
have the Orion mock-up, you have simulations, and for at least for developing the plan,
Oh.
we kind of did it in a
See, now
tiered
this is
approach because
interesting.
each of those different analog environments helps us answer a slightly different
Those are
question
published.
and has a little bit of a higher fidelity. So we would start
start with the
We want
classroom. So we
to
would get No, we would just get
the
into
deal
a
with the devil
classroom, we would
first.
put all the hardware on the table, and then
Please
we'd
hit the poop,
almost role
goddammit.
play of like,
Wanna
you
get
be
the deal with the
Victor,
devil
you be Reed,
first.
you be Jerry, and
What is
I'll be
this? You
Christina,
get-
and like let's
No.
just do the plan how we think
would rather
we
have
should
the
do it.
+1 to luck.
Write that down, and then
Deal
just
with the
keep
devil,
iterating on all
come back and
on
do all
that,
this
and
after.
then
Integrity Houston
Utilize the
for
respawn.
a tag up pre-forward link
Every time I
LOS
die
in
kind of
place
stuff?
of the flight director conference.
Wait, that wasn't a band that had a problematic outcome, was it? Like, oh, we shouldn't even mention that one? Okay, Jenny. Because it's actually just awful. If you know, you
All
know.
right, crew, I'm going to roll through a couple of topics here. The first two are for timeline. First of all, read
don't yet.
for your toilet maintenance. It is a shortened toilet maintenance where you do not have
Toilet
to do
maintenance?
the oxone changeout. That portion of the procedure is canceled. Victor,
Me,
you
when
have
I
an
have-
HHP stop activity on your timeline. We need you to
Okay, that
perform
was
that
worth it.
as scheduled.
Well,
for
actually,
bandwidth
now that I think
reasons.
about it, we might have saved that until after the deal with the devil.
For your next portion of the flyby,
I think we can get
in
black hearts if
particular
we
the
drop the
eclipse,
right.
we want to
if we drop
remind
hearts
you that you can take off the eclipse
Yeah,
glasses
you do have 2
when
keys
the
now.
sun sets and you are simply looking at the corona.
I'll go back and do that red chest.
And then finally, for the
Deal with the devil, then we'll
D5
go back and we'll
with the
do.
long
We'll
or
try and get as
zoom
much
lens,
as we
which
can
is
out
set
of the
for solar
sacrifice room.
corona.
Is that what it's called?
We want to remind
Okay,
you
never
that
mind,
when
we
you are
just lost a heart.
capturing Earth shine,
That's great.
you will likely have to adjust the exposure.
Let's go
That's
crack
all I have for you.
this.
Let me know if you have anything for us.
Could be Guppy's head or whatever, for all we know. Do I even have Guppy's head unlocked? Okay. Well, money is good too.
Okay, Houston, we copy all. Thanks
Easy,
for
boss.
the
This is easy. Would be much easier if we had a bomb, but we don't. All right, let me know what you think about those those castings. I was just
All right,
thinking
just
as I
a
was
quick call up to the
heating my
crew
lunch.
ahead of a forward link LOS, meaning that we won't be.
Did I just
communicating
imply
with
that Ruth
them,
Bader
but we will
Ginsburg
be
looks like a man?
receiving their communications and data during
I
that
want to set the
timeframe.
record straight
So,
right now.
Angela, we were
I do
talking
not think
about
Ruth Bader
analog
Ginsburg
environments.
looks
We were
like a
telling you
man.
About the classroom and getting in
I
there
think
and
Fred
pretending,
Armisen looks
"Who's
like Ruth
Victor?
Bader
Who's
Ginsburg.
Reed?" Tell me more about this.
Yeah, it works pretty well. So
Right, that is my position.
You're gonna do the plan how you.
I was gonna say we
expect
should
it
have
to
brought
be,
that
and
HP
then,
in, right?
You know, once we finalize
Used to be the
that
wrong
plan,
move,
we'll give it to a
but now it's
completely
the right
new group
move?
of people
Okay.
and have
Is this
them
gonna get
practice it.
spotters?
And
Is
then
that
they'll
what
be
we're gonna
like,
get?
these steps don't make sense, and we'll
Oh, a troll
reiterate
bomb,
on
never
it
mind.
over and over.
Not just spotters.
Then we'll take it to a higher fidelity
Okay, well,
environment
that's
like
fine.
the Orion mock-up.
In that case.
And we'll do the same thing because that volume is smaller, the window placement, their seating,
gonna do a lot of
what
this,
things
I
have we
guess.
forgotten with this addition of this this environment. And then
Rather
once
than waste our hearts, we
um,
probably should go
you know,
back to the
reiterate on that. We'll take it then, we'll give it to
sacrifice
the
room, but,
crew
like,
and have
we're not
them
gonna get hit here,
execute
right?
off of it during mission
That'd be
simulations.
embarrassing.
That's the highest fidelity that we can do before we send it to space. So this is the first time we've had to do
These
this
dips
we're a
are
brand new console.
cheeky today?
And
You should be
it
dead,
just
sir.
sparks so many neurons of like, how are we going to do this for surface missions
All right.
and integrate this in so many different ways. So excited to have
we
kicked
don't
off this process,
have
but there's so much
one,
more to
but-
come.
Fascinating, and I think it was really well
would
thought
like
out
one.
too, because each crew member gets an opportunity
All right.
to do
We'll
each
take the,
task. And
scenic
so
route back, I
You're
guess?
getting different perspectives and different insights.
Yeah, we
from
would-
each
we
crew
really
member,
want an
maybe
active
even
item
about
now.
the same target, but something that one person sees
Something like a Book
can
of
be
Revelations,
completely
or even
different than
Shibboleth
something another
will
person
do.
notices. So we also know that Artemis 2 has traveled. They're now on their way home, but
Okay,
they
they're on their way
traveled
home,
farther
guys.
from the moon than the Apollo missions
Actual
did.
point
So
in-
what
I actually wanna
makes
go back and,
that vantage point
I'll probably
scientifically
reread
interesting?
those
Yeah,
words that they said going in and out of
observations
context.
are so fundamental in the
It's,
scientific
I
toolkit.
have to assume that they were like,
particularly observations
let's go in
from
here
different
first. I have to
perspectives,
assume they were
different
pre-written.
scales, and with different techniques. And so for this, so we really tried to make the plan to optimize
never seen
those.
this room before.
There's pros and cons for,
All right, a
for
bomb and
all
a
those
coin.
things for this mission. So we really just
Fish
focused
and a
the
Ross
plan to
cake.
have all those pros. So in terms of scale,
At
this
4
zoomed
o'clock,
out scale, you can learn
I
different
have some
things.
fish.
This zoomed or this different perspective.
Ross
So their
cake.
perspective is. Kelsey talked about photometry
That'll probably have some fish.
around when they orbit the moon.
And a
And then
Ross
also
cake.
just
Okay,
their
we
different,
resurrect, right?
the different
With-
things they're able to observe. So yeah, let me talk a little
Okay.
bit about scale because I
We-
think
what do we get out of that,
observations
man?
at different
Nothing?
scales.
We
you
do have
can,
HP on
you
the
can
ground.
gain
Do
a
we
lot of
just
different
keep going?
information. So like for example, if you were an astronaut on the surface looking at a rock, and you
I
describe
don't know, I
at
guess.
this
Let's keep it
micro
going.
scale. So in training,
keep
we
rolling
kinda
here.
talk
I don't
about
really know what these rooms do,
observations
so
from
at some point I gotta
micro
learn.
to macro.
They do
or
summon
from
eventually. They'll
outcrop
summon
to
an angel,
orbit.
right?
So looking at
Okay.
you know a rock
Actually,
at
what
this
we needed?
scale, you can
can describe its components, you can describe what it's
Don't
made
pick
of,
that up
and its
yet.
colors and its minerals.
Don't get hit by
and you're
this.
like, okay, and this rock came from this boulder, and it's this part of this boulder, and
All
these are
right,
the
I said
different
don't
things
get
that
hit
I'm
by that.
observing around. It gives me context to
Well,
this
that was bad
sample,
luck.
and then you zoom out a little bit more, and you're like, okay, well, I can see that this boulder came from, it
we
rolled
really have
from
much
this
time to
mountain
talk to
ridge,
that?
or this this high ridge feature.
Could I have done better
And
there?
then because I can see the trail that it came from, okay, now let me
Also,
describe
I'm not
this
using the God
ridge,
Awful Xbox controller.
and different parts in it,
Oh,
and maybe
did we
other
ever change
boulders that
on-
I'm seeing.
we
And then
never
you zoom out
changed on kick.
further of the orbit scale, and you're like, this ridge
what
is
I
a
forgot
part
to
of
do.
this larger crater. So all of those different
It's not
steps
baby
give you
steps.
different information, and so that's why
Finding of
observations
Isaac.
at these different scales and these different perspectives
Repentance, I
are so
believe.
important. So this zoomed out kind of far view is this full lunar disk view. It's the full lunar
YouTube? Does it
on
even
Earth, you
matter?
see
I
the
don't
full
know if it
lunar
even
disk as
matters for
well,
YouTube.
but now we're able to see it on the far side, and we're
Binding
able to see
of
it
Isaac. Doesn't it
all
just,
at the same time, which enables the
Dependence
astronauts
Plus?
to compare very quickly to different parts.
They gotta
of
find a
the
better naming
surface.
system, man. I can't
and
keep
the
up with their
color
naming systems. Let's
particularly is
do
very compelling because you
another
can
Lazarus run again.
you can just be able to very quickly compare from 3 different regions. Is
Speed
it
down, huh?
is it in the same family? Is this actually a little bit different?
what do we got to lose
Compare that
at this
to
stage,
what
Matt?
they see in their orbital data that they have access to on their portable computers, and really just be
I'm
able
back.
to tease out that nuance.
Oh, do we lose a
information.
an overall red heart every time we do it?
Connections today, and especially the color. We talked to
Oh
Kelsey
man,
about
why have
this
they
a little
been
bit, just how
nerfing the
exciting it
freaking
was to hear
characters so hard?
the browns and greens and things like that. I cannot
You're
wait
talking about the
to
browns and
see
greens
those
again?
Pictures. So one last question.
She
We
means
are
the
coming
African
up on
Americans
the
and
last
the
lunar flyby observation block, and this is when we are going into a
Poison
solar
Ivies
eclipse. So can you tell me
of the
what
Batman
you're
universe?
interested in the crew learning during that time frame?
You're kind of just a nothing
So
guy, right?
the data set.
Does he shoot? He
yes,
does shoot.
There's so many things. How to pick
Early
one.
library?
So
Would
I'd
love
say the
to,
thing
actually.
that I'm most interested in seeing
Some of my favorite
is
places
some
in
of
the
their
world, libraries.
annotations that they're taking. So
It's
in
been a long
this
time,
opportunity,
in the
it's a very dynamic type of
town of birth
of experience in that
library.
we don't normally see this.
Almost said
this
the name
activity.
of
And
the
so
town
being
where I was
able
born and
to
grew up.
have crew observe the solar corona and then also annotate it in their on their portable
like to hit that
computing
sacrifice
device
room more.
is just such a unique thing that
Just need more
humans
HP.
can give to missions, and also
Never even used ship the whoop,
particularly
double ship the whoop.
being able to annotate what
fun.
they're observing while they're talking about it is also unique to
Okay. Come home
being able
safely,
to,
please.
have astronauts in orbit as
Fellow
well.
human
'Cause
beings.
we won't be able to have annotations on the
You
lunar
inspiring
surface 'cause
people?
the astronauts will be in suits.
No,
they're
but
gonna be
I
collecting
never finished
samples,
talking
they're
about this,
gonna be
but
deploying instruments,
I
and
do
so
legitimately know
personally,
people in
I'm
real
really
life who
excited to
have said,
see,
isn't it a
some of
waste
these
of
annotations and to
billions
see how
of dollars
that,
going to the
develops,
moon when we
over time,
could be
because
spending that
it's-
money down
you've
here
heard a lot of
solving the problems we actually
descriptions, and
already
I
have?
think, when people are
And
describing
like,
something
yes,
that's unique
I do
and
partially
different,
agree with
you
that
can
statement.
interpret it differently.
Unfortunately,
but
I
if
think
you're
the
drawing
reality
and
of
you're marking,
the world
particularly
we
just
live in
going
is
back
actually
to like
more
the color
complicated than
provinces,
that.
for example, and those boundaries, you know exactly what they meant.
I think
and
overall,
really,
like, it's very hard to
I'm just very
quantify, but I
excited
think
about those
overall,
annotations. There's been some famous annotations
my view of it
that
is that
the Apollo crew have
going to the
made,
moon
particularly
is an
about solar
overall net
coronas
positive
and the
for
structures
us as a species.
that have and lofted dust.
How does
that
one
have
calculate
given
such a
lot
thing?
of,
Well, I actually have no idea.
debate within the scientific community of.
But I think
they're
the,
observing this phenomenon.
so the-
and now it's our
aside from
job
the
to
actual things we're
hypothesize,
learning
like,
about the moon
why
and
are they
geology and,
observing this? Like, what is
Huh.
what is going on?
Guess we
so I think that's just a really cool part
take-
of
yeah, we wanna take this
exploration
'cause we
and
wanna
science
make
and
back
you know,
the
this,
heart we
this
lost.
beautiful thing that we're about to do.
Well, now you've got me excited about the annotations.
My personal
too.
view
I mean,
is
I've
that,
been
you
excited
know,
about
we
the
learn a
pictures
lot
and the
about
audio, but now
geology
Don't
and the
sleep
moon
on the
and space flight and
annotations.
stuff.
I'm very excited to see these little sketches that they're able
Which
to
I know
draw
means
out.
nothing to you if you don't
and
care
we
about
have
space flight. That's
pictures
fine.
that they can just draw right on. It's like this particular thing is different than what we've seen. So I'm excited about that.
I'm excited
Currently,
too.
we have-
Angela Garcia. Thank you so much for joining us
should
today,
go in here.
and have a great time tonight on console.
Thank
Currently,
you.
we have
and
this
you've been doing a great
strange
job, and I'm so
anti-intellectual
excited to see where we
attitude
go from here.
towards
Thank you so much.
science. I don't know. I mean, most of the people I know in reality don't think that, but, you know, apparently, if you're on Reddit too much, you could come to that conclusion. That there's an anti-intellectual streak running through society at the moment. And there was another half heart, which we're not going to bother coming back for. We'll just pick it up. We haven't really got one of these sacrifice rooms to pop off yet. I think, ultimately, we're going to want to build build up some HP first and then have a go at it? Is that the secret room? I don't think it is. We might as well grab this. But it's, you know, unfortunately, too much of the world runs off of political will. You know, and the political will and appeal for science is quite low at the moment. And some people just need that. They need the spectacle of things. You know, like honestly, I would prefer it if we were spending that money down here, like feeding the hungry people. You know. And it sounds, I guess it sounds a little harsh to say. But in order to do any of those things, we need the average person to believe in like science, you know? I think you can't underestimate, underestimate
You have 3 minutes until we go
the
into
political
a
power of
forward
people
link
believing in
LOS.
something, right?
We will be back up
It's
with
like,
you in about an hour.
you know, look at
during the
vaccine
eclipse
hesitancy
on Madrid.
stuff. Okay, I'm just taking, sorry, I'm just taking damage. I was gonna say, didn't we turn down Deal with the Devil? But that was a different, this won't be a secret room, but we'll put it there anyway.
Likewise.
Cool, luck up. But that was the other run. I guess Seraphim is actually better than I've given you credit for, buddy. Free K, sure. Free spotter, sure. You know, I think having people believing in science is more valuable ultimately. But I could be entirely wrong for all I know. You always got to leave space to be entirely wrong. We want to die on the sacrifice room. Does it, I guess, does it matter when we pick up that HP? I don't think now. This won't be a secret room, but we'll pop it here anyway. So, you know, things like space flight can have an overall net positive on the world. You know, if we have a large contingency of society believing in the scientific method, etc., we can accomplish so much more than if we didn't. Because politicians don't care about what is true, they care about what their voters believe. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of the cynical approach to it. I should use this. Justice, huh? We can't do anything about that without flight. Would be very nice to get in there. We never went back for us. Oh, was that? I can't remember which run that was now. Get stuck on my bomb. Thank you. Okay, did we even find a sacrifice room?
We're live in Artemis Mission
We
Control at
can-
Johnson Space
Is
Center
that
in
flat?
Houston, Texas. This
Wait,
a
that's
live
flat,
view
right?
from the Orion
Yeah,
spacecraft
yeah.
with our
Ooh,
Artemis
okay.
2 crew
Okay, we'll
inside.
take flat here.
That's Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen.
You know what? Just drop that.
We are still live for our
Names
lunar
that are going down in
flat-eye
history, by the
coverage.
way.
The crew is in a short
Whoops. We
break
wasted a bomb.
while the
Oops.
spacecraft is
I-
pivoted
we wasted
away
2
from
bombs?
the moon. We are going to be going into a solar eclipse. This is the first time anyone has ever seen a solar eclipse from
Oh, it's
the
a mini
moon.
battery? What the
so it's
heck?
going to be a unique vantage
Um,
point for our crew. But ahead
Can
of
we-
heading
what happens
into
if we
that solar eclipse,
die
we need
now?
to charge
We come
the
back with 0
batteries on
hearts or
the
just
Orion
1 heart?
spacecraft.
Surely
Therefore,
not
we
like.
have positioned the solar arrays
Surely
into
not
the
like.
sunlight
Why'd I say
to
it like
allow
that?
time for those batteries to charge. We will
We
get
do want to
back
explore, right? Yeah, we
pointed
never found
at
that.
the
I don't
moon
know. Okay,
just
hold
in
on.
time
I should
for
eat
that
some more
solar
Milo before it
eclipse.
goes dead cold.
We are
what's the
also
point of
in
microwaving
a
it if it's just
forward
gonna let it go
link
cold, you know?
LOS. What that means is essentially we
But
cannot
anyway.
send calls or commands to the crew right now from the ground.
I know some
However,
very
we
intelligent
clearly
people
get
who
all of their data and
think
communications.
that the money would be better off spent feeding the poor.
The spacecraft is now 4,632 miles away from the moon.
And I don't
That
think we
number
really
will
have a
only
major
continue to
disagreement.
grow
Is the
as the
thing.
distance from Earth shrinks.
We
now
both agree.
252,523 miles
we-
away.
I've talked to people who
Our
we all
closest
just want to
approach the
improve
moon
society.
today
You know?
was approximately 4,000
Or at least we like to sit around and talk shit like we
statute
do.
miles in altitude. Our maximum distance from the Earth
You know,
is
that's
suspected to
standard.
be 252,756
Standard human being stuff. We love to talk about shit we
miles.
don't know anything about.
Both of those moments came while Orion was flying in their loss of signal time frame behind
Anyway.
the moon. The crew also set that new record today, beating the Apollo
People whose
13
intelligence I respect.
record of distance from Earth.
Can we just
This is an animation or a
just
visualization that
kill
you
all
can
you?
track anytime, day or night, by visiting nasa.gov/track Artemis. This shows you how the spacecraft is positioned, as well as their distance and velocity.
I like to say I'm a
Now
good
traveling
skeptic, I'm a good critical
930
thinker.
miles per hour.
Absolutely, if you present me a good argument about why going to the moon is a waste of money, I will change my mind.
During this break
What does
in their,
Dimension say?
time today, the crew is working
I'll change
on
my
a couple
mind.
of
I'll
other
be
tasks.
embarrassed as all
Some
hell.
of those include their
And
National
I'll probably carve
Geographic
fancy that on the side of
timeline
my
test. National
Christine
Geographic
cock.
was selected through a competitive
Sorry, it's
process
pronounced cook.
by NASA to help tell the story of Artemis II. So you've seen the crew with some GoPros
what's sad to me
inside
is
the
that-
cabin, taking videos and pictures, and with other cameras
shouldn't
as
be
well.
embarrassed
National Geographic
that you're,
plans to
you
leverage
know,
its
about
portfolio of
having your
media
name-
assets,
and I have no
including
idea, like-
magazines, social and digital
Remember, her
content,
family's been
and
pronouncing
television
it cook since,
programming for engagement opportunities.
Since as long as she's been alive, I have no idea. But I like my initial
Throughout the flight,
assumption
the crew
is
has been timelined a little bit each day to film from a shot list provided by
at some
National
point,
Geographic, and that includes their morning
they changed
routine,
from cock to
talking
cook.
with their families, exercising, and
I
just
guess
their
for,
overall
like,
thoughts
you know,
about the mission.
social reasons.
And I cannot wait to see that footage.
You know, kids are stupid, and they'll make fun of another kid because their name sounds like another word. But you know, people should be proud of their cock heritage. Actually, I'm not sure if I believe that. I'm not sure if people should just be proud of let's do it. Oh, okay. Actually worth. Should just be proud of, you know, being connected to a family. I don't know. We should really pride ourselves on the things we can control, not the things out of our control, like our genetics. Somebody tell
Teams on the
Hitler.
ground reporting that the spacecraft
Somebody
is
tell
looking
Hitler his
good and that
ideas
the
about
power
genetics don't
aboard
make any sense.
is good as well. All
Did
setting
anybody
us
try
up
that?
in a proper position before eclipse.
This might be a revolutionary thought, but did anybody try saying, "Excuse me, Mr. Hitler, your ideas about genetic superiority don't make any sense"? It almost feels like you're just thinking of aesthetic reasons, and then using genetics as an excuse. Oh, that is what you're doing. Oh, okay. Never mind then. We already know what this is. It's speed down. We already know what the Hierophant is. It's 2 spirit hearts, 2 pussies. 2 pussies. Let's buy everything. Except for that key. We don't know what this is. Barbara's key. Okay. Well, we've got 8 keys. What floor are we on? Catacombs 1. Let's do this. We are not have a lot of damage output, unfortunately. We do need a damage up. We're not even using the respawn damage. Basically, all we can do is fly at this point. Oops, you hit me. Well done. Is he ever going to shoot his laser? I'm a firing my laser. And all that stuff. No reason not to take this route. Actually, we don't even have a trinket yet. We take both here. And we still haven't been to an item room yet. Nope, it's way over there. We know what that is. It's
The
speed
crew
down.
is in a little break during our
Go in here for free?
flyby coverage for today. They will resume their flyby momentarily
okay, I
in
don't
about
know. 30
minutes.
We're doing
once they
okay.
get
We've got
into their
HP on the
observations
go,
during
sure.
that solar eclipse. Now, the moon is our nearest celestial
don't
neighbor,
have-
orbiting Earth at less than a quarter of
we're
a
gonna be
million
using,
miles on
I don't know,
average.
we're gonna be using
When our
Little Brimstone for most of our
astronauts venture
damage, I
there
think.
for future Artemis missions, they'll target landing sites
I
near
think
the
I've-
lunar South Pole. There, ancient
I don't know.
rocks,
I probably got
minerals,
like
and
50
trapped
hours into this
water
game
ice
using
will
Little
not only
Brimstone
provide
before I
resources
realized
for
how it
human
worked.
explorers, but they
I just
may
thought it
also
fired
contain
randomly.
clues to the formation and evolution of our planet
I have
and
no
the
idea how
solar
long I played
system.
this game, thinking
Let's learn more about the
without
lunar
realizing
South
that you could
Pole
actually
with this
control
video featuring Dr. Kelsey Young,
Little Brimstone.
Artemis Science Flight Operations Lead.
No, it's not even that hard.
We learned a lot from the Apollo
to
samples, but we still
pray
have
for a
a
miracle.
lot left to
Okay.
learn about the moon.
Do we just get
the
a
Apollo
better-
missions visited only a pretty narrow swath
another,
of the moon.
freaking
All the missions
library
were
up here, which we should
concentrated near the near side
get.
equator. Really interesting and really critical
We should just get it
insights
from
were unlocked
Bookworm,
with the
right?
Apollo
We can
samples,
just Bookworm
but we
along.
have so many questions still
We don't
to
have a
answer
timer, I
about
just
the
realized
moon
too.
and
We
the
don't know how
evolution
long
of
this
the
run
moon.
is. Not that we're not going for.
And liftoff
we
of
might as well.
Artemis 1. We rise together.
We're not doing
back to the moon
like
and beyond.
speed-related stuff right now.
NASA's Artemis missions
Other
are
than
NASA's
amphetamines?
plan to send people to the surface of the moon. We'll be
I'm currently
sending
snorting
people
at
and
the back of
roving
my
assets
longest
and
fingernail.
scientific equipment to, among other things,
As a
answer
joke,
a lot
by
of
the
really
way.
compelling
Don't ban
science
me.
questions.
TikTok,
Scientists
except
have a
you.
lot to learn about the moon. It's
if I
our
care.
nearest celestial neighbor here to Earth, so what the moon has experienced,
Library.
we've experienced. Except
Yeah.
here on Earth, we have things like plate tectonics, oceans,
Now we have
forests,
Bookworm.
people that erase the rock
We might
record.
as well.
Whereas on the moon,
Now we're
that whole record of
unkillable.
our planet's history, of the moon's history, is just kind of waiting there
I don't
at
know.
the surface for us to explore. The South Pole, which is
We've
where
already
Artemis
won the
missions are
run,
gonna
essentially,
target,
I guess?
is specifically interesting for a couple key reasons.
We know what that is, that's
We
speed
think there are
down.
volatiles at the South
Is
Pole
there
of the
anything left
moon
in
that
here?
are not present
Tea
near
we
the
don't need,
equator.
okay.
Things like
All right, we're
water
good. We just
and
need to
water
finish the run
ice
now.
that are trapped in the lunar
Come on,
regolith,
lunch.
which basically just means
How
lunar
about you,
soil,
York? Why don't you
that
give
can
a-
easily become
talk to the chat for a bit while I
untrapped
eat
from
my
that
lunch,
lunar
okay?
regolith, and scientists can scoop up and study for return to
Alright,
Earth.
so I thought they
The
didn't
lunar
want
South
to
Pole is a
that-
really exciting
Before I
scientific
said
target, and
something
it also
funny.
comes with some challenges for operating.
Oh, is it
For
linked to the
example, the
dentist?
lighting environment will change drastically
lying, he's
within
eating
the
too?
course of one mission, and even over
Alright.
sometimes the course of one
Get me out of here?
spacewalk.
No, never
So
mind.
preparing the crew members, preparing the
Literally pointless?
hardware that we're
We got
sending to the
another
moon,
library?
and
What the heck?
preparing the mission control teams is really, really important. The South Pole Aiken Basin is particularly exciting.
If we
think it's
exhaust
one of
all the books
oldest
that
and
appear in
largest impact basins
libraries,
in the
isn't it
solar
possible
system.
to get a
And if we
second,
can get
like,
the right rock from the
So you
South
just
Pole
start
Aiken
getting-
Basin and bring it back to our labs here on Earth, we can use that sample
Like,
to constrain
atoms
the
here?
entire
Like,
evolution of our
more
solar
atoms?
system and really understand the timing of how the moon and our planet and the entire solar system evolved.
It's been a long time since I've like broken this game. Used to do it on greed runs when greed first came out. You just get the D20 and you'd win every run. And it was like hilariously easy to get the D20.
You're looking at a
It would
live
show up
view
quite a
aboard
lot.
the Orion spacecraft.
It was
of the
annoying, though.
Artemis 2 crew, working in the middle of one
You like
of
open
their
chests?
breaks, or
That's right, you
really
like
their
open
only break
chests
today during this
because they
lunar
count as a,
flyby period. Coming
oh,
up
we've got
next
Seraphim
will
now?
be
Oh,
that
lay.
solar eclipse.
I guess there's no point in taking Demon of the Night or whatever. What have we got? We've got the Autumn Seraphim, the Rosary, and the Scapula. Is that all you need, huh? Oh, why am I bothering? Okay, now we're going through the motions. Anyway, what do you think? I like, surely there must be a way to get people interested in science, especially young kids, you know?
Throughout the Artemis 2
Like,
mission,
one
and
thing
of
I
course
have noticed
today,
throughout-
you've likely heard the crew
Excuse
being
me, miss.
called with the name
Me when I,
Integrity. The Artemis 2 crew
I've been
members
waiting
named
like
their
an hour to
Orion
do my
spacecraft
speech in front of the
Integrity,
class, and I get up and that's the first thing that comes out of my
during a news
mouth.
conference September 24th, 2025. The name Integrity embodies the foundation of trust, respect,
Doesn't
candor, and
this-
humility
it gives
across
you
the
the
crew
atom of the room
and the
you're
many
in?
engineers, technicians, scientists, planners, and dreamers required for mission success.
I don't know why I'm going around the hole.
They said this name is also a nod to the extensive integrated effort from the
should play
more
this
than
guy.
300,000
play you for all you're worth,
spacecraft
man.
components to
Remember
the
when you could
thousands
cheese this?
of people across the world that must come together to venture
Pill
to the
bottle,
moon
cool,
and back,
thanks.
inspire the world, and set the course for a long-term presence
All
at
right, some
the
spiders.
moon.
But yeah,
The crew also said that integrity is
They,
rooted in
a lot of the
shared core value of NASA, the
media
agency's
around this
astronaut
mission has been
office,
focused towards
and
children.
The CSA,
right?
the
They
Canadian
Gobstopper,
Space
Jawbreaker.
Agency.
Hold on, it's Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Isn't that what they always were trying to get? Gobstoppers? Or do they call them Jawbreakers? Is Jawbreaker just American for Gobstopper? Because if so, that is actually hilarious. How's that burning? You shoot teeth every now and then? Gobstopper is so British. That's so funny. Alright. Give me more caffeinated V juice. That makes complete sense now. That is exactly how a British person would talk about it. Wait, it stops you, Gobmaster. Well, we call it a gobstopper, right? Because it stops your gob from leaking. Your weird stop leaking out your gob. Because you got your gobstopper in there jamming up your gob, you know? Well, we call them jaw breakers, man. Because they break your manly jaw. Hammering. Just try sucking on a jawbreaker, man. We've had that room twice now, and don't know why it exists. It's an empty room. Anybody want to go in to see back rooms? I've been watching the like Kane Parsons shorts again on YouTube. The Backrooms shorts, found footage ones. They're still really good, man. Thanks for making me feel inadequate, Kane. That is your real name. I don't think we want 10 cents, but we will take a damage up. I guess we'll also take a black horn. And I guess we'll also take 25 cents. No. We don't need it. Whatever, we've seen enough. Ugh, we've already won the run. Has the astronaut stream broken again? Hello? I need to get YouTube back. Oh no, their fingers are doing stuff. I think they're playing Fruit Ninja or something. World's farthest game of Fruit Ninja. You said Fruit Ninja. You said Fruit Ninja. You did. I did say Fruit Ninja. I gave it the hard R, as the kids like to say. Fruit Ninja. Hold on, we are spitting teeth, yeah. Does little Brimstone get the benefits of my shot types, or no? I don't think so. Like, we're not getting little horn shots out of, Lil Brim? Why did I even come this way? Where's the frickin' item room? How do we get there? This way? No? Pop yourself on the spikes, like you always do. I'm glad they never changed that. Game's too easy. Make it harder. People keep winning my game.
5 days,
oh, look at that.
1 hour, and 38 minutes mission elapsed time into Artemis 2.
Oh, well.
In this view on the screen, you can see the
we'll let her
crew
talk for a minute.
to even look through some photos that they may have captured
We
today. We really
talk,
look
lady.
forward to sharing these photos with you as soon as we possibly
I felt
can.
gross making that joke.
And the best way to keep up with those is to follow NASA on social media. You can do so at NASA, and for this mission specifically, at NASA Artemis.
Do you ever worry that people actually might think you actually believe a lot of things you say? No, I never worry about it. It is a distinct possibility. Satire is dead or whatever. There's no reason for us to play that now, right? We shouldn't bother. There's a secret room here. Ask me how I know. The game told me. And where do we even need to go? At like Mom's Heart? I think we're only going as far as Mom's Heart.
We are in a forward link LOS, or forward link loss of signal with the crew.
So now we're just hoping for a uneventful return.
And
Splashdown is going to be nice, man.
As they were, this is a tracked event that occurs at times.
Actually, this is
they
great.
could still provide
Isn't
communications
this great? No,
down here to us,
creep on
and
you
we
now?
are obviously still receiving their
'Cause I'm
video
a
and their
creep.
data.
I'm a weirdo. I've been working on a Tuna Rock. I've been working on a reharmonization of Creep for a friend of mine. Holy, we could actually do. Oh, never mind. This isn't the final floor. We still got one more floor. There's another Tuna Rock right there. Yeah, I've been working on a version of Creep that reharmonizes it. I've never heard Creep like this quite before. Never quite heard Creep like this before. It is a kind of double bandages. Yeah, we don't need you. I do think it's a genuinely interesting version of Creep. I've never heard it, like, played this way before. The only covers I've ever heard of Creep have been, like, play it on a different instrument, but do the same chords. Before you music nerds out there, next time play Creep, start on G, as normal. But instead of going to the B major, you go to the E minor. With like maybe a sus2. Okay. And then you go to the C, which is normal. But instead of going to the C minor, you go to E flat major. Try that out, man. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I should play it. Honestly, I should just play it for you. Hold on. Where's my guitar? We'll just do one microphone guitar here. Sounds like this. When you were here before. This is awkward because I'm propping the guitar up next to my face microphone, but anyway. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. Say that E flat. Sorry, E minor. You're just like an angel.
Houston integrity in the blind, high priority PAO.
Looks like I'm tickling Cthulhu's balls. Your skin makes me cry.
And a folder imagery
E
for
flat
downlink,
major,
and then high priority,
which is the minor third.
imagery
C.
for downlink.
And then for the chorus, she's doing normal. Creep, I'm a weirdo. Got another one here. I don't belong here. Anyway, that's what I've been doing. We already came in here. I don't belong here, obviously. You ever worried that you'll never find a place where you belong? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I never grew up with that nameless dread following me around. Shout out to the Nameless Dread, by the way. Princess Louise and the Nameless Dread. It's a book that people use to prepare their children for school. Apparently, the woman who wrote it is a doctor, but I've never seen her fix no skin knees. Oh! We've already missed boss rush, huh? That should be on the screen. We long missed boss rush. Let's just use this now. Okay, fat-eyed mushroom, sure. Good thing we picked up the goat hoof then. What's our damage at? 6.45? Decent for this portion of the game.
This
So I
is
think we're
Artemis
only doing
Mission
Mom's
Control.
part anyway.
You heard Reed Wiseman, commander of the Artemis 2 mission.
I don't think we're even
for
up to
Orion,
it
make a
lives, are
call
we?
In the blind.
I think we're on,
This
still on
means
Mom's
he knows
heart.
We cannot call back, and that he knows we may not receive his call. However, we have
came
good
out of here.
communications with the spacecraft. They just cannot hear
Might as
from
well
us
pick
right
that
now
up.
due to a forward link loss of signal.
Hold on, what's she saying?
Again, we were tracking that this would occur, and we will regain that momentarily.
They've lost signal.
But that call that came down from Wiseman mentioned some imagery, so we
I
are
doubt it'll be
very much
anything,
looking forward to getting
important.
pictures taken
Temporary
from the
loss
moon
of signal.
today. Again, to see those images, make sure you follow NASA on our social media at NASA.
We do want our
and
explorers
at
to
NASA
return safely.
Artemis.
That is kind of an important part of the deal. Human history is rough with leaving people behind. We've come beyond that now, though. Okay, all right. We shoot the foot. We shoot the eyeball. We dodge the bullets. That's pretty much it. That's how you play this game. We should really be utilizing Lil Brim a little bit better than what we are. Whoops. Oh no, we lost an HP. Damage is still a little low. Our shots are not really landing right, but that's fine. Okay, that was not too bad. Another damage up, but only every second shot, right? Something like that. Why wouldn't we gulpify this? Oh, right, of course we can, because it costs a heart to, it costs a heart to pick it up in the first place, but we're one away from Guppy now. What do we want then? Red chests, maybe? We want prioritize red chest? Is it still that way? For all I know, they've changed the game. Red chest might not even give up guppy items anymore.
The view on your screen right now is an animation. This is called Arrow, or Artemis Real-Time Orbit website.
It looks like they're
visit
orbiting
this
the
for
Death Star,
yourself
man.
at nasa.gov/track-Artemis. And you can watch as we continue to grow closer.
Do you think the
to
people who
Earth
built the Death
and
Star knew it was
farther
called the
away
Death
from
Star
the
when they were
moon?
building it?
It's all seemed to happen so fast so far.
I finally got a
We're coming
job,
on
Mom.
splashdown now in 3 days.
I'm
23
contracting to
minutes
some
and 23
construction work
hours
on
and
this new
31
space
minutes.
station. Yeah, I think they're calling it like the Great Star or something. Oh, that's nice, honey. So much better than that work you were doing for the government. Building tanks and death machines. War machines. I know, isn't it great, Mom? Be actually doing some good, honest, hard American work. Sorry, I don't know why I became American. The dude finds out he's working on something called the Death Star. Hey, well, a buck's a buck. Blah, da, blam, blah, da, blam. When life gives you lemons. I'm not a fan of Cave Johnson, by the way. You're probably not either. Isn't he like a ruthless a-hole? But I'm also not... I kind of don't think that whole... Hold on. Why is my arm going funky? Other than obvious reasons. Is it because I'm slouching? I started to slouch. I got lazy. Now it's registering an eye line too low. That should be better. Where the heck is Mom's heart, man? We're not even on the Mom's heart floor, are we? Alright. I'm barely paying attention to the game. What happened to space? They must be, going to sleep soon, huh? Been like their biggest day. I've been watching them since 6 a.m. this morning. I guess it's only really 6 hours. Okay, cool. Now we pretty much just wait for splashdown, which is going to be a very nice moment. Are these guys going to be doing like the talk show circuits and stuff, do you think? Surely there's like... They have to be aware, like they're smart people, they have to be aware that they're becoming celebrities, right? You know what really annoyed me? I've been following Artemis like on and off, like for the last few years, right? There's podcasts I listen to where they've been talking about it. Like, yeah, Artemis is delayed another year. Third level bandage girl? I think we actually need that achievement on the save file. We haven't got that yet. You know, which I get. That's just me. Sure. Yeah, we should... Oh, every heart is a double heart, though. We don't have the frickin'... Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. Alright, just die. What the heck was I talking about? Freaking die? Okay, alright. Too many of a run have I thrown away just because of my weird hubris. Okay, I think we're gonna want to go up. They must know that they're now international celebrities, right? And they, honestly, they should be. Right? I'd rather lionize an astronaut than a freaking actor. An entertainer. You know? These astronauts actually do something. Us entertainers, we don't deserve your praise. Please, please. Did we come the wrong way? Maybe it's this way. Yeah, it is.
This is
This is
Artemis
always a
Mission
secret room, I
Control.
think,
We
isn't
are
it?
in a forward link LOS with the spacecraft. We're not able to send
Yeah.
commands or communications to them right
Oh,
now.
we don't want
However,
cursed
they
eye?
could send them to us, and we do get spacecraft data.
No, thank you.
This
No,
is
thank you very
tracked
much.
as we are
We'll
on
take
the
a stapler, I
Deep
guess.
Space Network. This is the network that we use to communicate with
Oh,
the
it doesn't work that
spacecraft
way?
now that
That's
we
fine.
are so far from Earth, over 252,000 miles.
Kind of overpowered anyway. Stapler is a damage up? Yeah.
We are still in our lunar flyby coverage. The
But,
crew
like,
still have a very
I feel like the
important and
media
very
circuit is gonna
exciting
fall in love
flyby
with Christina.
milestone coming up when they will see
Or
a
am I
solar
projecting? Hold
eclipse from the moon, the first humans to
I'm
ever
projecting
do
again.
so.
Space gal, send me some integrity. That's how they sing
Something
in
that we also have
country
to
songs.
consider when it comes to our missions and
Because
launches
no matter where I
is
look
space
down
weather.
here is none to
So,
be slain.
Since the Apollo
Space
16
gal.
and 17 missions, there were some solar eruptions near that time frame that
I
could
know
have been
that your name's
dangerous to
pronounced
our
Cook, but
explorers. Over those 50
give
years
me
since
that
those
German
storms,
cock
the data,
and I'll be
technology, and
yours.
resources available to NASA have improved, enabling
not even
advancements
It
towards
Lives, man.
space
It's
weather
Mom's heart.
forecasts and astronaut protection, which is key to NASA's Artemis program to return astronauts to
All
the
right.
moon.
I think we're gonna win very quickly. Well, somewhat quickly.
Across our planet, billions of people depend on the invisible
Unlock the new character.
networks
Unlock
that
the hidden
connect us
chapter,
to
the blue
space.
womb. Oh, well,
Every
alright.
day, those
Let's get
networks
that.
are at
Oh
the
yeah, it tells
mercy
you like that.
of our temperamental sun.
Oh, we get to the blue womb again. You have to
and the
beat the
space
heart
weather
in under
that
30
it
minutes. Is
unleashes
that right?
across our solar system.
I need to reheat my lunch.
That's why NASA's space weather program tracks
These
solar
oily
storms
potatoes are
from
good
the
hot, but
moment
when they get
erupt,
cold,
modeling their paths, anticipating their impacts,
not so much.
and leading the research that the world's industries rely on.
It's like eating cold fries.
NASA's space weather research and modeling is driven
Just
by the
doesn't do it?
needs of
Okay.
society and enables critical decision-making
Another
that
hour? We've
equips
got time for
pilots
2 more
to
runs.
reroute
Yay, win streak of
around high
1.
radiation areas.
I'm sure we
Farmers
beat.
to adjust
Oh, we
GPS-based
finished.
precision planting and harvesting plans, and power grid
Let's get Lazarus
operators
again, that'd be fun.
to mitigate the impacts of potential surges.
Ooh, baby.
For those exploring
Okay.
other worlds, NASA provides 24/7
It wasn't funny?
space weather monitoring for Artemis
I was
crews at the
joking?
moon and future Mars astronauts who may be exposed to dangerous levels of radiation
Okay, now
during
Mars.
solar storms.
Okay, I'm not so sure
Whether you're a pilot or a
Mars is the
passenger,
answer,
a
guys.
farmer or a consumer, a power grid operator or energy customer.
Let me
a
see.
satellite
I need to catch
controller,
up on For All
or
Mankind.
GPS user.
How did it go for them?
Space weather
Well, I assume.
impacts us all.
Yes, we would like to blow that up if we had a bomb. Okay, now into the boring part of the game
This
again.
is a live view from the Orion spacecraft.
Before we start getting items
on
to
the
change the
Artemis 2
gameplay?
mission. It's now been 5 days, 1 hour, and 54 minutes since we launched.
Well done, Artemis. Make it home safe. What do? They pretty much just wait now, huh?
We
I
are
know
still
they have a
in
lot of
our
testing and
flyby
stuff to do.
coverage, and the crew is on a short break right now as we have changed the attitude
Okay,
of the
not
spacecraft
what we wanted.
to help charge the
I would have
batteries
actually taken
aboard.
HP
We
for
use
the-
the solar
oh,
arrays to gather energy from the
Would you not
sun and
move
store
so
it in the
annoyingly,
batteries.
please?
That way, when we are not in the sunlight,
Niggers.
we have those batteries
Oh my
to
God, I
continue
swear you
powering
input reading?
Orion. Now we're doing so because the Artemis astronauts are
Actually,
about to
probably definitely
experience a
is.
solar eclipse from their capsule. And this is a solar eclipse that no one else on Earth will experience.
I think the no one
This
on
eclipse
Earth
is
will
about
experience.
54 minutes, and to the astronauts, it'll look a lot like a total
Okay, she's
solar
allowed to
eclipse on
misspeak. I
Earth,
don't know
except
why I
the moon
corrected
is
her.
going to be huge compared to the sun. Unlike when you watch one on Earth, and the moon and the sun appear about the same size in the sky.
God damn it! Just freaking die.
We're
But we
interested to
respawn.
learn if they see the outer
Stronger than ever?
corona when the sun is
Oh,
fully
I'm buff now.
obscured by the moon. And because of how big the moon will be from
It
their
is, well, Easter
perspective,
weekend's
the
over, I
total
guess so.
phase of the eclipse will last nearly an hour.
What to say? It is
The
Easter
astronauts
weekend.
will see a partial solar eclipse as the moon covers and
jump,
uncovers
please.
the sun, which
Please
is
jump at me.
before and after totality.
drop a
So,
bomb. Thank you.
much like us on Earth, they will have eclipse glasses so they can safely view that portion.
Oh.
The astronauts will also be using cameras to capture images of the corona during the eclipse.
Well, there's no reason not to pick this up. God, why is the item room
There
so far
also
away?
may be some other planets visible during
Oh, well.
the eclipse, including Venus,
I would like to play a character
Saturn,
that's not
Mars,
Lazarus, thanks,
and
game.
Mercury. If they can identify what part of the sky they're looking at, this can help
What should we?
train
Hold on.
future
What should we
Artemis
do as
astronauts on
Lazarus?
what
Then
part
we've done
of
the
the sky they're
heart.
seeing. This provides useful knowledge in challenging situations when
Have
they
we
may
even-
need to rely on that
have we
information
unlocked the- we
instead
haven't
of
even unlocked the
instruments for
negative yet.
navigation and orientation.
We have to beat the heart and get a deal with the devil, is that right? Or angel? Whichever. HP? I guess that's HP. That's milk. The map says... Oh, no. Never mind. I'm reading the map wrong. Okay. Anyway. I think I could do it. I think I'd be nervous as heck. The whole time. Worried that I was going to make a deadly mistake and kill the rest of my crew.
Confirmation from teams here in the ground.
I'd
that
sure be
we
willing to
have
try.
reached the eclipse attitude, meaning Orion is in the proper position to
We know what this
observe
is.
it.
It's paralysis. Pick this up. We don't have a key.
The
Kind of a
astronauts' break during this observation
should we try
period
for a
is
secret room
now
here?
over, and we are resuming their lunar flyby
Yeah.
observations.
High
The
chance.
first of these
3
is
coins.
sunset. This is the
Might as well
solar
use
corona
this.
that we'll be looking for. It's the outer
think it's faster to
atmosphere
use it than
of
drop
the
it.
sun. The science team is also interested in
Okay,
if the astronauts
so
can
we're gonna
see
lose our
polar
damage.
plumes. These are
It
thin
is a big
streamers
damage
that
up,
project
though.
from the sun's north and south poles.
I guess they want you to strategically use the
Additionally, they're
respawn
interested
instead
in
of just
seeing
being like,
if the crew can witness
Okay, as soon as I
coronal
can,
loops. These
respawn.
are arcs close to the sun's surface.
Better
And something
use it
else that we
strategically
previously
for
mentioned
certain
is
flaws.
lunar dust. This is dust from the
Wait, who
moon
has flaws?
that is lofted above the
Certain
lunar
floors?
surface and illuminated by the sun.
I
It was
should say.
reported visible by Apollo astronauts.
And we want to not take red heart damage. I think that was worth the bomb, even though this might be our only secret room. Or our secret room, and that was our only bomb, I should say. Why was it slow? Oh, Taurus slows us down before it speeds us up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're getting angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry? Tinted rock, please. Tinted rock. Some HP of some kind. Preferably spirit. I'll even take demon. Left. Just never get hit. That's my strategy. Don't ever get hit. Okay, well, this is just a dead end anyway. Yeah. We're not even in the real doldrums of this game yet. When you've got everything unlocked and you're just trying to get, like, one specific item to show up or something. Trying to remember, I think blue candle might have been the last item I got, which is very funny to me. In my, like, PlayStation run. I'm pretty sure the last trophy I got was pick up every item. And the last item I got was blue candle. Which is very funny because it's kind of a staple item. Pretty sure that's true. Are we going to get hit? No, we're not.
You're getting a live look
Please give us a
from
bomb or something we can
Orion
use on this boss.
as the crew observes a solar eclipse from the moon.
A card could be a bomb. Okay, well, that's not a... Larry Jr.? Yeah, you're not even hard, man.
Again, this solar eclipse is only visible to the crew on the spacecraft. It's not
Really, the only way to
visible
mess this up is to
anybody
split
on
them too
Earth.
much, but
The science team is interested in several different targets for them during this time
I
frame.
don't think we need to worry too much about that.
And we're
What engine
personally
they make
looking
this in,
forward
man? Is
to
this a
getting
Game
those
Maker game?
images
That'd be so
as
funny.
well.
I mean, it's definitely not, but...
Again, during
Something
the
from the
beginning portion
future?
of this eclipse, the astronauts will need to use eclipse glasses,
Glass
just
eye
like we
damage
do
and luck.
from
Okay,
Earth,
cool.
to safely view it. Once the moon has completely
man.
covered
Give me
the
angel
sun,
deals.
they'll be able to take off those glasses for almost an hour.
We still haven't been
Totality
to
on
the
Earth
item
during
room?
a solar eclipse lasts only a couple of minutes. So this opportunity gives them a chance to look out into
Do you
deep
think there are
space
any people
and
watching
to
this,
look into see if there are other
the
planets nearby.
Artemis mission and be like, fake? Do you think? I had this thought the other day. Because people will conspiracy theory over anything. I was going to say, even when it doesn't make any sense, but that's... Okay, we already got our deals. So. I was going to say, even when it doesn't even make any sense, but it not making sense kind of might be a feature rather than a bug. To some people. But do you think there are people watching the footage and be like, fake? I have been wondering. I have any idea how horrendously complicated it would be to fake all of this? Like, so actually harder than just going to the moon. Okay, we've been here already. Thanks for nothing. Don't tempt me again, devil. Alright. You know what I mean? Like, surely there's some people being like, that's fake. Oh, yeah? This 24-hour live stream, people in space is fake?
What you're seeing right now is the solar corona.
Oh, look,
That's
HP.
the outer atmosphere of the sun. And the science team is very interested
You don't
in
even
any
care about me.
images that the crew can
Cool.
capture
Oh, look,
of
more
this.
HP. We don't have
They're
a
hoping that
sacrifice
they'll
room? Okay,
take
might as well
pictures
take
and
everything.
describe the visibility, color, and shape of the solar corona as a whole and its substructures. Those
Put
plumes
some
and
coins back
streamers.
in. We want to get that up as fast as possible. This is one of my... Oh, that's probably why... Yeah. Oh, right. Because I remember now. I did this. I didn't do the donation machine until, like... It was one of the last things I did. Yeah, that's right. I remember just playing Azazel and, like... Speedrunning some, like, 10 coins and then putting them in the machine. That's right. Hey, pop this. Go down. That still works the same, right? I assume? So, Integrity now has a view of... The moon is blocking out the sun? No.
Science, integrity, in the blind. This is, it used to be unreal. The sun has gone behind the moon, and the corona is still visible, and it's bright, and it creates a halo almost around the entire moon. But when you get to the Earth side, the Earth shine is already shown. I mean, almost seconds after the sun set behind the moon.
The audio's been quiet, right?
You can see Earth shine. The Earth is
I
so
just mean
bright
coming
out
from
there,
NASA.
and the moon is just hanging in front of us.
Their audio has not been amazing.
Orb out in front of us. In front of now, not
whatever.
the blackness, but the gray that
The 5 bombs, sure.
and drifts into the blackness. We can see stars and the planets behind it. And Christina is in
Okay,
window
better
one.
than
She's in window
literally
two with the
better than
long
nothing.
lens. And Jeremy is describing it in
I hate you,
window
bonies.
3.
The bones are their money. So are the
It is
worms.
quite an impressive sight.
God damn it.
You can still
We've lost
see
our...
the
Alright.
horizon lit up brighter.
You're a little battery. We should take you and see if we can't get
It is bright. And
another HP without getting hit. We just need to not get hit.
it
Whoa, our
creates
damage and
quite
tears are
an
low.
impressive visual illusion. Wow. It's
Please,
amazing.
damage up, tears up. Or even I'll take a speed up, honestly. If we could get to 2 speed, that would be fun. Goat hoof again. We should take... Should we... Oh, we should leave the HP on the floor. We want to take... Oops. What the heck are you, man? I've never seen this room before. This is what I get for not playing the game for years. I'm not sure how we want to play this. I think, honestly, we want to save our charge. Or... just leaving the floor? Unless we find a battery. I don't know. It doesn't really matter taking the 4.5% chance now. I think we're better off just dying here. Okay, never mind. We killed him. Whatever. Well, actually, now that I think about it. This could be a secret room. It's a, Alright, that's not how you do that. I don't know.
Again, you're looking at a live view
Because
from
when you
the
die
Orion
as Lazarus, you don't
spacecraft
respawn
on the
outside the room,
Artemis
right? You just
2
keep going?
mission. Orion is now
Something I need to re-internalize?
252,125
Which respawns
miles
respawn you
away
outside the
from us
room, and
all
which
on Earth.
respawns just
We're here
continue
in the
you
Artemis
inside the
Mission
room?
Control Room in Houston, Texas. And what you had just
So we might as well
before
not
we lost that view
deliberately
quickly
die,
was
right?
the corona of the sun peeking around the
As if
moon
we do
as
die,
the
hold on.
astronauts are entering a solar
Ha ha ha.
eclipse for
We got
this
in for free.
portion of the lunar flyby.
Worth?
We're now
Totally
over
worth it.
5,500 statute miles from the moon. That closest approach today was just about 4,067 statute miles away.
I think we can die.
Teams in the room beginning
I think
to
we can
get a little
respawn
busier
safely.
and filter in and out as we are stepping through
Oh, you made me drop
a
coins.
handover. The Orbit 1 team
Didn't even
is
realize
handing
the
over
greed's
to
outside
Orbit
of the
2, who will continue monitoring lunar
boss room.
flyby
Do that.
and all of the systems aboard the Orion spacecraft.
We're coming back that way. Should have gone and picked up some HP or whatever, but whatever. I can't be bothered. We lost signal. Give him a second. It's literally coming from space. Get back here, you. Let's go back and pick up some HP before we die. That'd be nice. It's not a lot. Wait, have we already been to the item room? Why haven't we even going that way then? Never mind. Screw you. Only ever pretended to care. Oh god. It's just Larry Jr. again. You're dead. 0.1% chance. What is that, 1 in 1,000? Let's try. Let's roll the dice. We did need a damage upgrade. Pop that. Go down. Alrighty. They must be pretty happy with the mission so far in ground control, right? Other than the toilet. Gotta get Katrina on those late night talk shows talking about the toilet. He's gonna have to talk about the space toilet so much. I bet she's gonna come to hate anybody who asks her about the space toilet. Maybe not. Maybe she has more grace than I would in this in the same circumstances. Stop asking me about the goddamn space toilet, man. Haven't they mostly just been pooping in bags? Okay, unfortunately, we do want to preserve our deal. We're going to play like this. We need a deal badly. We have an equal chance. Deal versus Angel. Sorry, Devil versus Angel, I should say. Excuse me, I misspoke.
You're getting your last few views of the solar corona as the moon begins to take center stage and completely cover the sun. If you see that bright dot up
looks like a
near
black
the
square to
top
me,
left
but-
of your screen, we think right now that that may be a part of the spacecraft, but we'll
Fake.
be sure
No, I'm kidding.
to correct that if we end up figuring out later that it is something
I've
else
been through all the
entirely.
moon landing fake arguments. I've talked about this before. Oh, the hairpin. God, how many achievements are there in this game now? Okay, this is decent for us. Oh, not if you stop there, it isn't. Get you before you end up with the spikes. Can I get that one? I can.
It has been an
With
absolute
one bomb?
honor to join you here
We might
today
come back
for
if we
the
get
lunar
a, like,
flyby
Hangman or
of
something.
Artemis 2, the first time humans have flown by the moon in over 50 years.
We should bump
I'm Leah
this.
Cheshire Mustachio, and I'm excited now to hand over the
Shifting around in the windows.
Yes, her name is Mustachio.
Settings on a camera to pick up Earth shine.
No, it's
And
not
it is
funny.
Amazing. The brightness where the corona.
Yes,
where
I
the sun
noticed
set
that
is
too.
still bright. There's
Isn't she the backup? I think she's the mission, like, astronaut backup, right? Like, she trained alongside them.
the horizon is still lit brighter, and you still have a distinct Earth shine.
We've got a cock and a mustachio. Somebody up there loves me. Let's just do the boss. Wait, where's the door? It's down here. Alright. You're easy. Just tanky. Not in that tanky. You gonna do anything, brother? Just wait till half your HP's gone. Just... like, feebly throw out some No, we don't want deals with the devil, goddammit. What's our lowest stat? Speed. Oh, that's good, actually. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a Krampus right now. He's gonna spin. Yep.
You know our rules that
Gonna
we
shoot
don't
at
talk
us?
when the crew is talking,
Yep.
so wanted to give Victor Glover a moment there to call down what he was seeing now that the moon is covering the sun.
Give
A really
me
amazing
force,
time
thank
during
you.
today's lunar flyby. Again,
Ah.
thank you so much for
God
letting
damn it.
us help tell this story today.
This
I
is
am
like
Leah
devastating now, though,
Cheshire
right?
handing it over to my friend Anna
Just want the
Schneider at
HP,
the
honestly.
PAO console as the Orbit 2 team
Please,
comes
just give
to
me
join
a
us. So
freaking
thank you so much,
angel
and I hope
deal.
you all enjoy tonight. Anna, you can take it away.
Thank you so much, Leah, and it's been a joy listening
I'm gonna
to
make-
your coverage over the last several hours. So as you mentioned,
Make
the
the
Orbit
woman
2
here
team of flight
a little
controllers
bigger.
is currently making their way on console and completing a shift handover with the Orbit 1 team of flight controllers. The Orbit 2 team tonight will be led by Flight Director Diane Daly, and she is currently handing
one more tick
over
for another
with the
HP,
Orbit
okay.
1 Flight Director there on your screen, who was Flight Director
Hey, this
Jeff
game's easy,
Madigan.
as it turns out.
The
My memory of
Artemis
this game
2
is that
crew
it's hard,
currently
but I mean, I'm
on
doing
board
the easy
Orion
paths anyway.
spacecraft. It
does get a
continues
lot
to
harder.
observe the eclipse that they are witnessing. There's about 43 minutes remaining in that eclipse period.
Think anybody's ever played this game on normal mode? Think anybody's ever like done everything on whatever, normal rather than hard? I don't even know what the differences are between normal and hard, man. Oops. Friggin' dodge the bullets, please. It's fine. We can't reach you, fortunately. Okay, we didn't prioritize the rooms very well there. What's that room over there? Another sacrifice room? Har. Oh no, it's just a we might as well. Why did I bother? We've already been to the boss. Yeah. Now we've got no red heart protection. Did they nerf tinted rocks, man? I feel like there used to be way more tinted rocks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to go to the big room. Can we just not? Surely you're gonna give us a stat upgrade. Surely.
This is Artemis Mission Control.
Okay. Charge
You are
shots is
currently seeing
actually
a live
something.
view of the solar array wing cameras on the Orion
Ah.
spacecraft. We spoke with our science team,
Ah.
and they did
Let's
determine
explore.
that that dot in the distance
We need
is
to
Venus.
Oh, that's Venus, huh? Interesting. Sorry, I thought they were going to talk more. They talked for like 30 seconds. Scrub, get on my level. No. Piercing shots? Chocolate milk piercing shots would be good. I'm not even sure what gives us piercing shots anymore. If there's a battery in here, we could. Never mind, it's just great. We'll save this HP for going down there. Raising. Imagine if the active cunnilingus, like, drained your life energy, like a vampire or something. Wouldn't stop me. Ew. More for Elvis Laser Beam. Let's have some more V-Juice. Alright. So I guess the astronauts, they take a long deserved break. Is, the Canadian one is still an astronaut, right? I don't remember, what actually causes the difference, but if you're Russian, are you automatically a, what do they call them? Chrononaut? That's not right. Cosmonaut.
Are challenging.
How many bombs is this gonna take?
Capture. What we're seeing, we're just not picking up on the cameras. And
Three?
after all of the amazing
Yeah, sure.
sites that we
Are you automatically a
saw earlier,
cosmonaut? Like, if you train at NASA, but you were born in Russia, are you a cosmonaut?
sci-fi.
Does it depend on where you train?
It just looks unreal.
Yeah, you survive.
You can see the surface of the moon between, I guess, the Earthshine.
Are you talking?
I guess Earthshine. You can actually see.
I think we're gonna
a
respawn
majority
on
of
this.
the moon. It is the strangest looking thing that you can see so much on the surface.
Okay, we might try and play that some more. We want the stats, but we also want to get that close to the blood bag. If we blood bag would be good for Taurus and for our overall survivability. We should.
This is Artemis Mission Control. You were just hearing some communications called down from
Maybe
NASA
should we
astronaut
pop
Victor
this?
Glover.
What do you get stuck
currently
on?
on board
Your
the
own poop?
Orion spacecraft.
Hate when that
They
happens.
are currently observing an eclipse. There's about 39 minutes remaining in that eclipse period.
Let's pop it.
Currently, we are in a forward link
We'll bet on
LOS or
ourselves.
loss of signal,
We'll just
so
not take
the crew
damage.
can communicate down with.
He's seen 2 meteors, science.
I want you to go that way. I know I'm trading bombs for keys. Hold on. I was hoping that would turn into a black heart, but it did not. Hey! I like to live dangerously. Okay.
So
It
we are
is.
in a
It's
forward
red heart
link loss
HP,
of
right?
signal. We do expect to regain signal in
Is it a
about
rock?
3 minutes, and at that point, then the ground can communicate back up to the crew on board the Orion spacecraft.
Oh, they lose signal again?
In the meantime, the crew can continue to
I don't think
communicate
this is
down
gonna
to the
take-
ground. The ground is just unable to respond.
I was
So
worried
they
it was
are
gonna take
continuing
the,
to provide some science observations during this eclipse
Spirit heart or
period.
whatever it's called.
They've made some comments about
Holy
Earth
heart?
shine, which is
Holy
the sunlight
heart?
reflected from Earth when they come around towards the moon's near side late
Man,
in
this
this
thing is
flyby
greedy.
window.
Boss has got to be this way. You shoot lasers. You come at laser speed. They seem to come like laser beams. They always come at laser speed. That's the fastest speed. Friendship. Does this do like a weaker version of the leash or whatever? I don't even have any familiars, man. Oh, hold on. Cha 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 cha. I forgot you can still do this. Excellent. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Cha cha cha, real smooth or whatever. Hey, look at that. We didn't get hit. We bet on ourselves. And we beat the house, man. Alright. What do you got against moving around you at 90 degrees? You're big and bad. What if I, like, move, like, at a right angle to you? I feel like that might hard counter you? Or something? Got a lot of money and nothing to spend it on. Almost stood on the spikes mode. Having said that, please give me some HP. Okay. You don't want. Oh, I was gonna say we don't want to be directly diagonal to you. Is that how it works? God damn it. Whatever. We're invincible now. I don't know if that's a secret room. Get back, you heathens. Okay, just don't get hit. Was there a tenor rock back there? I forgot to look. Is this a secret? This is a secret room, right? I feel like this might be a secret room. Never mind. We wasted our bomb. Ah! My apologies. I forgot their heads come off. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're fine. We'll just not get hit by you. That's fine. Yeah, we missed. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Up this. Pick you up. Still no frickin' angel deal, man. Still no red heart. Oh, we unlocked Magdalene. We didn't have Magdalene unlocked before. Challenges. Oh my god, we gotta do all those challenges again. Oh, the challenges. I don't know. We gotta respawn. We might as well use it, right? Hold on. I'd really like HP from you. Not coin, not keys. Not bombs. We could get some HP on the ground. You gotta... This can't give us HP, right? We might as well spend our money here. You can give us hearts, for sure. It's like an old grandmother, man. It's like an old grandmother going back and forth between different slot machines. Yeah, now give us the HP. Oh, dang it. We got HP, but we didn't win it. You ever see those videos of, like, pensioners I'm not sure if it's a joke or not. I sure hope it is, but it probably isn't. There's that video of that pensioner on a... Oh, don't pick that up. On a, like, mobility scooter going around circularly. Around, different slot machines. Just, like, pushing the button on each slot machine as he goes around. Not even, like, watching the game he's playing. You know what I mean? Kind of like me. No, I'm actually just watching the game now. Astronauts are sleeping. Shh. The astronauts are asleep. Post pictures of the Super Bowl. Did they do that on r/superb owl? Did they ever post pictures of the Super Bowl when the mods are asleep? Okay. We got some HP on the ground. Now we can start doing this. Oh, you killed yourself. Well, never mind then. Thanks for nothing, jerk. Probably unnecessary to do this, but whatever. We'll take that for now. We don't even need to go into the curse room. Whoop. Whoop. Yep. Move. Oh. I love it when the game gives you no space to move. Oh, never mind. We're invincible. Another library.
Science, integrity, and the blind. The glow around the moon is beginning to become a little bit more even. It's not so much distinct, just where
No, it
the
must have been the
sun
other one.
set
Yeah.
on the moon's horizon. Is where,
Huh.
you
Well, we
know,
already have
through this
invincibility,
trajectory,
you
and
know.
then the sun's gonna come
We already
up
have
out of the
Taurus-based
other side.
invincibility.
I think it's, we're starting to see the
If you could freaking die, please.
the glow around the moon get balanced
Get those
out.
bones out of my face.
I still see
Mind?
Earthshine.
No, you can't die. Is that how that works? You have to die last?
Still quite an unreal sight.
Remember when I said I'd kill
Integrity
you last?
Houston, we have that sit rep loud and clear, and we are back with
That's
you.
not
How
even
do
my
you hear
best
me?
Arnold. Detective John Kibble. Remember that one? Remember that prank phone call with the Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard?
Copy. Victor, we're handing you over to science for some
Detective
critical
John
questions.
Kibble.
Thanks for your report.
I don't play that game. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Well, since we have HP now, let's go back and play that machine. We might get a payout on that
we
machine.
were loving your science at Reps in the Blind,
time?
and it
3
should
or
come as
4.
no
Okay, this-
surprise that we have a number
Not the
of follow-up
fastest player, that's
questions.
for sure.
First,
Take my
you
time.
mentioned Reed observing meteors.
So much money
Can
and
you
nothing to
speak
spend
to
it on?
that? Were you
Like
referring
Bitcoin,
to
man?
comets or impact flashes or
Oh.
something else?
Oh, well, okay, whatever. You can use that to strategically take damage, but we're not going to.
So far, I saw 2, and Jeremy has seen 1.
We could have gone to the curse room for free, actually, but
Jeremy
whatever.
saw 2, so that's 4 total.
Well, I say for free. It's still going to cost you a red heart.
It was not sun glint off of particulates from the thruster.
We might as well play this. We have so much money and nothing to do with it.
It was definitely impact flashes on the moon.
Batteries, HP, all of it is worth it. Nothing at all.
Amazing news.
Also
I
worth
literally just looked over at the SIR and they were jumping up and down literally. If you could describe where on the
Sorry,
moon
what
you
happened?
saw them, please.
Some nerd is nerding out at the Space Center. Holy, look at the payout on this. Okay. Some HP. Can you get $1 out of this machine? These machines as well?
Either on or a bit south
I think that's happened to me literally once. And
on the Earth side of the moon.
however many hours I've played this game? Oh, full HP. Oh. Oh. Alright, well.
Alright, so Jeremy has seen them kind of on and
I don't
south
know.
of the equator, kind of spread across the moon.
Just give us a deal with the
both
angel.
south
Man.
of the equator and just a little bit left of center of the moon.
Really, it's still equal? Our deal chances are still 1-to-1?
Incredible news, Reed, and
Alright.
reminder, we have citizen scientists here on Earth looking for
Spot-a-bot.
impact flashes, so hearing you saw them on the near side means that people saw them too.
We can spam the slow effect? Yeah, I'm wondering if we're better off spamming getting the slow on these enemies now? Rather than, charging the milk? Yep. Can't take that away. Very much can, but won't. Alright. Don't care about that. Be firing as we come into the room. Don't care about that. If all of you could just get slowed, please, that'd be great.
We have regained that signal, so
Thank
the
you, sir.
team
Thank
here
you,
in Mission
sir.
Control was
This is
able
a
to
Wendy's.
call back up to the crew on
I don't
board
even know
the
what that
Orion
really
spacecraft as they
means.
continue
I
their
would take
lunar
this if I
flyby.
had
Specifically,
15
they are
points,
now
but
in
I
that
wasted them.
eclipse period. So the science team here in Mission Control was able to ask some questions about
Don't
some
shoot
of the
me, red fires.
situational
Okay.
reports they were providing during
We
that
can't fly,
loss of
unfortunately.
signal. Specifically, they were interested in some of the meteors that they mentioned.
You know which
seeing
game I
and
never
those
really
impact
finished was
flashes, and
Enter the
they did
Gungeon.
provide confirmation that they did see.
I mean, I beat the
at least 4
what's his
impact
name? Like
flashes
the
during that
Necromancer
loss
or whatever
signal.
he's called, the freaking Time Lord Mancer. I can't remember what he's called
Integrity,
anyway.
I hear you loud and clear. How do you hear me?
I think that's the final boss, or maybe the rat is the final boss. I don't know. I did beat the rat too.
We got you loud and clear. One of the other things I wanted to
The
describe,
Metal Gear
was
Solid
surprising to me,
reference.
but, the entire
Solid
moon
reference.
is lit up. It's
By the way.
It's glowing behind the entire moon.
Sorry, they're
I thought
talking
it
about
would
important
look,
stuff.
Dark against the black sky or deep space, but the sun is lighting up the entire limb of the moon. You can see the entire perimeter of it.
We do want to preserve our
Even
deal.
now, with the sun far behind the moon, you can still make out little bits of topography around the entire limb, just bumps.
Which is
as
greater
you go around
DPS, spamming it as fast as you can, or
the glow around the
letting
moon,
the shots charge up a bit?
once your
I have to imagine it's letting the shots charge up a bit, letting the charges shot up a bit.
sun around the entire moon.
Okay. Hello?
Incredible to hear, Jeremy. Were you
Especially if
able
we're
to
getting
actually
those
pick
dimensional
out
baby
any
shots in
discrete
too, I think.
features on the lunar surface? And if so, how do they look different than
No
when you
deal
observed
with the
them
angel, are you
in
kidding me?
solar illumination?
Alright. You don't have to charge. We can't get more
No, we
paid.
really haven't been able to identify features
Full of
on the
potato
lunar
now.
surface yet. We just see, the
Now we just
topography
got
on the
cold oily
limb.
potatoes.
For the Earth glow, we're about a quarter moon, waxing quarter moon, if you will, from the Earth glow perspective. And it's just at a very, just the sight
If you will,
angle.
my lady, tip of the
I'm just not
fedora
able
and
to
all
tell
that.
what I'm looking at yet in the Earth glow.
Understood. Thanks, Jeremy.
It's a slow run, but I think it's another win.
One other question for you on the
How can
solar
we
corona.
accomplish
Were
something
you
that
actually
isn't
able to see any structure
just the heart
or
again, though?
color in the corona before
What's our time
most
at?
of it disappeared behind the moon?
Map, that's what we want. Oh, we don't even have time enough to do Blue Baby, holy. Which isn't Blue Baby, it's whatever, the womb or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't pick out any color, but definitely structure. There were streamers and they were not uniform at all. For me, the 5 o'clock position, there was just this constant streamer. It would change.
Good for all these scientists, by the way.
in diameter, but it was always there, and it was always at the 5 o'clock position.
Getting like
I only
incredible
saw one
data.
plume, and it
Two
came
full
out of
healths?
basically the 3 o'clock position of the sun. That was very
Oh, you're still alive?
short-lived,
What the heck?
when I could see the plume.
What the heck?
Exactly what we were looking for. Thanks, Jeremy.
dead.
And a heads up
You're
that
dead.
we,
You're dead.
calculated
This is
here
another
on the
full health?
ground about how long you could see the corona
Actually,
for.
there might have
and
been
we
to the rock in
expect it to start to appear again in
Let's
the
see a little
next
X.
11 minutes. Thanks for those amazing descriptions.
Let's have another look. Did I just take half a heart of damage? That's not one, right? Like there is a little X there, but it's not the right X.
Integrity Houston, we're following along as well. That was outstanding. If you haven't already, just
We don't
reminding you
well-
to swap positions at the windows.
Well, the whole-
And that brief LOS we had previously was due to a
Kinda-
data rate change expected.
This friendship bracelet might actually be great for Dimensional Baby.
Okay, we copy that.
As far as I can tell. Whoop. Don't touch me. That's my purse. I don't know you. Yes. Doesn't really matter. Gertie hurdy. Get your Gerties here.
Integrity Science, one
can
more
stand on there, it's
request
not creep,
for
it's just
you.
slippery.
While it's so fresh in your mind, any annotations or
weirdo.
sketches you want to make of what
the
you're
hell is it
seeing
doing here?
either around the corona structures you just mentioned
Can
or
you please
even
die?
on Earthshine would be so appreciated.
Deal with the devil, huh? PhD. How many times can we turn you down? That's fake PhD, right? Which is still, I think it's still good. Okay, I guess it's going to be the last run of the day.
Okay, Kelsey, it's going to be pretty hard to go look at a PCD right now, but we'll definitely try and annotate what we saw.
I've been scuba diving. It must not be that different,
And if
right?
the
Going into
annotations
space
come
must pretty
in the
much be
next
the same
block
as
where
scuba
you're
diving.
cleaning up your documentation, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Oh. Right, we handled that in the correct order, I guess. I don't know, Davey. Did you handle that in the correct order, Davey? Anyway, Donald Trump dead yet, man? Next thing I want to hear about
This
that
is
man is that
Artemis
he's
Mission
dead.
Control.
You
On
allowed
the
to say
bottom
that?
right corner of your screen, you can see a view of the Science
see why not.
Officer Console here in Mission Control. And we've been hearing that communication between the
Man can
Science
just fuck
Officer,
off forever
the Orbit
until he's
1
dead, and then,
Science Officer
you know,
is Kelsey
then you send your last
Young, and she's
truth,
been
or what do they
asking
call it?
questions to the crew, specifically CSA astronaut
Truthing from
Jeremy
on
Hansen,
the grave?
based on the observations they've been making during
How
this
pathetic,
eclipse
man.
period. And then in the upper left-hand corner
How
of your
pathetic
screen,
they
you
have
can
such
see
a
a view of the
shitty
Artemis
relationship with
Real-Time
truth.
Orbit
They
website,
think they can,
which provides updates on
just
the
name their
velocity
website
and the distance from
Truths.
Earth and the Moon of the Orion
Know
spacecraft
what I mean?
as it continues to make its way
Isn't that just so absolutely
back to
pathetic?
Earth. The distance from
what would I
the
know
Moon
about it?
will continue to increase at this point. So right now,
Maybe I should go
Orion
get
and
a
its
political
crew are
science
about
degree.
6,300 miles away from the Moon and about
Any university watching
251,000
wanna,
miles away from the Earth.
fund a political science degree for me? No? That'd be a horrible waste of our resources? Oh, okay. I'm glad we agree. Oh yeah, you shoot lasers. Right. Kind of your whole thing. They always come like laser beams. Gosh. I don't think we just leave those weirdos alone. Want nothing to do with those weirdos? See, they was holding a sign with like a human heart drawn on it. No idea. It was like begging for human hearts or something. I know, it made no sense. Anyway, get out of there. Just pop it, man. We're not gonna get hit. We'll just go this way. I'm definitely gonna get hit. Oh, damn it. Why couldn't you have given me an easy puzzle like this one? Literally, can you follow the moving squares? I can. Might as well pick this up. Alright. This is the end of our run? Unless we get a 4.5% devil chance? Sorry, a 0.1% devil chance? Well, that's kind of... Oh, whoops. I forgot that you need to die. It's kind of funny. We didn't really accomplish anything. I would like to shoot, though. Like, my shots are much more effective. Yeah, oh, you're up there. What are you doing over there? Guys are so cheeky. Still two of them are still alive. What the heck? Alright, we got full health. It doesn't matter. We can... I'm playing lazy. One more and then we pop it. Might as well just pop it now. It does take a second. Drop your bombs in there. Okay. We unlocked 3 things, apparently. Huh. Okay. It lives. Oh, yes. We've been hard enough times. Some challenges. The basement is burning. Burning basement, yeah. I guess with like 15 minutes? What even... Oh my god. What even are the challenges anymore? Waka waka waka? Definitely not this one. That takes forever. Ha 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 ha. Some of these I've never played, like Scatman?
Sunrise.
I don't think I've done this. I don't think I've done Oh, I have done these ones, I think.
Christina is supporting and also
Maybe I have done all these.
window 1. Jeremy's got the long lens and window 2.
What do we start with,
and the
man?
short lens in window 2. And
Petron solar system.
Reed is in window 3, and he has started recordings and is set up
Lemons,
to
beans.
see
Let's
Corona.
just do solar system. You can die on this one pretty quickly. This is like Tiny Planet. Oh no, it's
Great
not.
sit rep,
Okay.
Victor.
All right.
That sounds
We
like
can
a
do
good
this. I've done this
config,
one
and
before.
we're showing coronal
I've
effects
already taken damage.
start
What
to appear on your video camera. So in the next few minutes, we should start to hear
With a
your
key?
observations.
Okay. And we're just going to the heart? That's right. I forget that some of these aren't actually that long. You don't need to go terribly far. Terribly deep with some of these. Got plenty of bombs. Alright. But we're looking. What do you? Oh God.
This
What do
is
you want to look
Artemis
for
Mission
here? You
Control.
want
We
to look
just
for
heard the crew call down to the team here in Houston,
BFF, right?
reporting that they have
Shop?
swapped out who is in
Wanna put
the
shops-
windows
shops
for
in our
the
priority
final
list?
portion of the Lunar
Okay.
Flyby.
What is this
So
gonna do?
Christina
Anything
Cook
at all?
is in window
We
1.
just had this.
With Jeremy Hansen in window 2 and Reed in window 3. Reed is focusing
We
on
can even get
observing
something like Lil
corona,
Vroom.
which is the solar corona,
Lil
which
Vroom,
is
like, breaks
the
this
sun's
challenge, right?
outermost atmosphere. There is
All
about
right, just take
18
damage,
minutes
what the hell?
remaining in the eclipse period.
Science and Houston integrity. I know
Wish they
that
weren't rotating
observation
differently,
won't be of any
but they are.
scientific value, but I'm really glad we launched on April 1st because humans probably have not evolved to see what we're seeing. It is truly hard to describe. It is amazing.
Hold on, he's spitting truths. Should blow this up, I guess. Cool. Cool for him, man. Are there not item rooms on challenges? I can't remember. There are no item rooms, right?
Amazing.
Some
Thank
of
you,
the
Victor.
challenges, anyway. There are no item rooms. We did go this way. All right, in that case, we just go down.
Just one more logistics note. We
We'll
have
keep
gone
this.
as dark as we can in the cabin. We have turned the DUs all the way as dim as they can go, so there's no, you can't see anything.
Good for
on
them.
the
They
screen.
deserve to have an experience that, well, they already are experiencing something that nobody else will or has ever.
You're definitely seeing the brightness go closer. It's definitely
Have you?
brighter
What
on
happens
the
if I
Earth's
move
shine
around
side.
you? Okay.
And so
Good
we're
mate. That's
expecting
funny.
to see some corona here soon.
I'm pretty sure there are no item rooms, right? We might as well just keep going down.
We copy all. Excited
You're
for
welcome, Waf.
what you see next.
Sorry. Wives. Don't have multiple wives, man. Your tongue ends up like a cat's tongue, I gotta tell you. Okay, range up. That's a funny joke.
I'm not sure if we talked much about the star field, but we've got lots of stars. You've got the nice glow around the moon.
HP bombs, HP bombs.
Well, we're
Both are
upside
good.
down now, but
Both
from upside
both are
down
good.
4 o'clock, right off the
Whoops,
edge of the
you're
moon.
rotating the other way.
Looks
God
like
damn
a
it.
planet that line of
I can't
planets,
internalize the direction of rotation.
There's something a moon diameter to the left and something right off
Blue
the
fly
limb
and
of the moon to the right, and
alright,
then
whatever.
something orange.
Play it safe. You lose this challenge by running out of HP.
To the right of that, about half the moon
Much like every
diameter,
challenge
so,
over.
but anyway, there are definitely stars.
Same as life.
I
You lose
think,
life by running out of
some of those
HP.
planets that you said we might see, we're seeing. And so, in Unreal View,
Me, I've got a
the
perfect
moon in the
KD ratio
foreground
so
is
far.
One of the darkest things we see out
0
the
to
window,
0.
and now it's deep space behind it is kind
Same
of dark blue, like it looks from Earth, but we can also still see stars.
Damn it.
It's quite a wicked view.
Oh, the shovel, huh?
Victor Science.
Holy, hold on.
On to what he's doing, it's indescribable. No matter how long we look at this, our brains are not
Backpack? Oh
processing
my god.
this
School bag?
image in front of us.
What is going on here?
Absolutely spectacular, surreal. There's no
We
adjective
can't blow
I
you up.
need to
Sorry, we should be listening to the astronauts.
describe what
Instead of
we
my
are
random
looking
jibber
at
jabber.
out this window.
You know what we could do? We could
This
fight the
is
boss.
just absolutely beautiful and inspiring
We
to
still get
hear.
boss items, right? We want to
And
do our
Victor,
deal with the
we
devil,
suspect
sure.
what you're
We could get
seeing
Little Broom.
is Saturn and Mars.
could even be a
That
boat.
reddish object is likely Mars. Good opportunity to look
The
to the
keys to
future
a boat
of
is
where
keys
we're
to a
going.
boat. But the mystery box could be anything. Could even be a boat. Do you think anybody was ever into Family Guy in like
Yeah, we
1999?
can absolutely see the color of Mars. That's awesome.
When it like first came out? You think tears up? Great, funny joke. Do you think anybody out there has been like a fan of Family Guy since 1999 and they like still are? That'd be hilarious. I guess we'll curse ourselves. Sword of Damocles or whatever. The Blood Oath? Okay, that's not Sword of Damocles. Let's go in. Why did we take all that? HP? No. Novel out. Alright, what do we got? Like 15 minutes to complete this. I think we... Oh. Oh, right. Okay. It takes our HP and does what? Nothing.
Point, 4 o'clock,
nothing we want for this challenge. Okay, why did I take that out?
No coronal structure.
Don't take the Sword of Damocles. Okay, never mind. We're dead. I was going to say...
Houston copies.
Oh, the basement's burning, by the way. We should have done the challenges first before the basement was burning. Now we get burning basement in the challenges. That's not fair. Every run should be exactly the same for exactly every person. Get away from me. One of these might teleport us out. Nope. Even worse.
And we aren't able to distinguish which Mare is, but we can clearly see Mare in the Earthshine.
There we go. Come on. Okay. All right. We just want to prioritize survival. We're actually in a good position with the shovel. It's a shame I just lost that with stupidity.
This is Artemis
Okay,
Mission
you're
Control
easy
in
again.
Houston, Texas.
We have
you're
not
dead.
seen an impact flash in the last 5 minutes.
Damage up. Funny joke. Roll on snare drum.
Sounds unlucky, but
The
you had a
doctor I
pretty
am,
strong start, so
Pagliacci.
we'll take it.
It goes like this. It goes, but doctor,
Actually, right after I said that,
I am
Pagliacci.
Pagliacci. Funny
Near
joke.
the South Pole on the
Everybody
terminator,
laugh.
Reed just saw one.
Roll on snare drum.
Amazing.
My wife shared a video of me doing that to my son. Not the Pagliacci joke, just the Batman voice. The false chord voice thing. Watch the world burn. Speaking of the Joker. When my son was like 6 months old, I was doing the... Well, I was doing a metal scream, I guess. And my son, who was like 6 months old, is like... It's pretty cute, man.
Integrity Science,
like,
and as you look around our solar system neighborhood, you should see Saturn setting behind the
boy.
moon right now.
My beautiful baby boy. Don't touch me. Damn it. The fly touched me. Don't touch me. Touch me with their poo, goddammit. Oh my god.
Tangential to the moon
Okay.
at this moment.
I feel like just throwing this one. We'll see. We'll see if we get a deal. Most of the deals aren't even worthwhile anyway. You're already on my side. How does that work? Just follow me through.
This is
Dingleberry?
Artemis Mission Control in Houston, Texas. We are currently 5 days, 2 hours, and 44
You're
minutes
dead?
into the Artemis 2
We get a
mission.
deal? We did not.
And
We
we
get a
have
stat
about
upgrade?
11
We
minutes
did?
remaining
Was it
in
worth
the
it?
eclipse
Was
as
not.
at the latter half of the lunar
just
flyby
keep
that
going,
the
I
Artemis
guess.
2 crew is experiencing on board the
Just keep going.
Orion spacecraft. We've received several different call downs from the crew and questions
I
up
don't
from
think
the
this is going to
science
be it.
officer here
I
in
mean, they're
Mission
called
Control.
challenges for a reason, I suppose.
One of the things that they said
It is good that
they
all
were able to
flies
see is
are,
Mars off in the
is that
distance,
new?
and then
Has it
the
always been
science
like
team
that?
also confirmed that they should be seeing
I've beaten
Saturn
this challenge like
setting
3
behind
times
the
now
moon.
at this point.
They've also acknowledged seeing
Well, there's some other damage,
several
which is good.
different impact
We have
flashes,
another
and
method
these are
of
flashes of lights
outputting
from
damage,
meteorites striking the surface
which we'll
of
use
the
right
moon.
now.
They've also mentioned the solar
Okay, you got me
corona,
still
which
somehow.
is the sun's outermost
Wasn't really paying
atmosphere.
attention. In my head, I was just like, we're going to be safe here.
Here in Mission Control Houston, the Orbit
Narrative
1 and
voice.
Orbit 2 teams have officially completed their handover. So the Orbit 2 team is now leading
We went in there.
here in Mission Control, and that is being led by Flight Director Diane Daly. And the
So how many days
Capcom
for them to
here
get
in
back?
Mission
Like another
Control
3,
will be
4 days
Tess
to get back to the Earth?
Caswell.
What
And
is
you can
today,
see
Tuesday?
there on your
Maybe
screen
by
on the
Friday?
right-hand side is the Flight Director console. And Diane
We still have a
Daly is in
decent
the
deal
far right of
chance.
that
We don't
screen,
want
and
to
Tess
spoil it.
Caswell, the Capcom or capsule
no reason.
communicator, is in the far left hand of that screen.
It's to rock. And now we can spoil it for a reason, I suppose. Whatever. What's going to be in there that we need, though? A freaking tears upgrade? We literally don't have any tears.
The light is continuing to grow in intensity. At about the 4 o'clock position
And so?
on the, the 8 o'clock
Okay, I don't know. We just have to hope for good items from the devil, maybe?
Saturn has set. Mars is
Benevolent
tracking
devil?
towards the moon's horizon.
We all know Lucifer is the cool one in the Bible, though, right? Isn't, like, in the Bible, Lucifer's, like, kicked out of heaven for, like, advocating for the rights of human beings or something stupid like that?
Integrity science, we copy, and we're
Like,
starting
maybe we
to
should
see
let
it on
these
the vehicle
creatures
stream.
do what they
Looking
whatever
forward
they
to
want.
any coronal
Something like that.
observations you
God's
can
like,
share
get
with
out
us.
of heaven, you heathen. Or is it even, like, something related to free will? It's been a long time since Bible study. We don't have any more bombs. Oh, yeah. Summon flies. See if I care. They'll be on my side, bro. What am I thinking? Yeah, tears upgrade. We need the D6 or something, man. None of these are worthwhile. Oh, heck powder, maybe. Don't take that pill yet. It could be a telepills. Give me something good to eat. That ain't it, brother? We can't even kill you? I don't know. I don't...
This is Artemis Mission Control. That view you're seeing on your screen is coming from the solar array wing cameras.
Let's take this.
Outside of the
Never mind, we
Orion
can't even...
spacecraft.
I'm just remembering we can't even...
and you can see
shoot the poops. So never
the
mind,
light
shooting the moon.
starting to come into view as the solar eclipse period is starting to end.
That mind the thought, though. What's that even mean anyway, shoot the moon? I thought about just playing Hearts. Actually, you know what? That's what we should have done. We should have just played Hearts.
Copy,
just
Victor.
tried to shoot the moon over and over again.
Reminder, you still should have several minutes before the
Hold
eclipse
on.
classes need to go on, and we can send you up a reminder.
We'll do
when
that
you're
real
getting
quick.
close to take your eyes away from
don't
the
just,
D5
maybe we shouldn't just throw this.
viewfinder, but you should be good for several more
This
minutes.
is a decent attempt at this run. This challenge. Okay. Stop stealing my coins.
Copy, thank you, and yes, please.
God damn it.
The reminder. Thank you.
Where's my hitbox, man? It's because our feet are still count as the hitbox. Part of the hitbox. Probably shouldn't work that way. Is that how that works? I don't know. I'm going to assume that's how it works without fully knowing. My ignorance is just as valuable as your knowledge. Spit out. Okay, all right. Whatever. Eat me, lady. Shout out on this. Get your chompers around this.
Okay, we all think we're starting to see
It might
something.
be
I
blue.
believe the
It might
most
be
popular term
blue
is baby
spotter,
hair.
flame, spotter,
As
fly,
the
whatever you
lightning
heck you
grew
are.
in intensity in the
Spider fly?
horizon on this side becomes
Eat a
very
bomb,
distinct.
please.
You can still see Earth shine, even though the sun's
Okay,
brightness is
you
definitely
survived.
growing in intensity.
Oh, great! A tears upgrade. Funny joke.
Love the description, Victor. I'm sure as the next couple minutes progress, more of those
Excel,
structures
Cursor
will
11th,
continue to
okay.
pop out.
I would like to preserve my deal chance here. I doubt I am. But whatever. The big room? The big room full of enemies? Don't mind if I do. The big room full of annoying enemies? You've got the big C? Misheard announcements at the doctor's office? You've got the big C? I guess that's not funny.
This is Artemis Mission Control in Houston, Texas.
If I die from cancer, I would want people
The
to joke about it.
Artemis 2 astronauts on board the Orion spacecraft are currently observing
I want
an
people to joke
eclipse.
about however I die.
And to the crew
Please?
on board the spacecraft, the eclipse looks much like a total
How do you
solar
feel about
eclipse
this? I
here
don't
on
have
Earth,
any
except the moon is
funeral
much
plans.
larger
Because
compared
like
to
I'll
the
be dead. I
sun.
literally do not care at all.
Unlike a terrestrial solar eclipse where the moon and the sun appear the same size in the sky.
Literally could not care less about what happens after I'm dead.
That baby hair is rapidly growing.
So, you know, I mean, I just tell people, you do whatever you want to do. I don't care.
And the 8 o'clock.
Like, I'm not going to tell you to play this song. This is my favorite song or whatever.
It's almost as if it were reaching out.
Then again, maybe
for
that's a
Venus
kindness to people
or
to give
for
them
the
those
Earth.
things, you know? Excuse me. Maybe I'm realizing in real time how this actually works. If you could come this way, please. I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah. Just come a little closer so I can hit you with my flies. Thank
what
you.
that wants to be when it grows up.
Okay, never mind.
Integrity Science, glad to hear you're following your
Whatever,
training.
okay, whatever.
Tell it like you see it.
I mean, these challenges are good for, like, break every now and then, but, like, they're not the most fun way to play the game.
It's pretty symmetrical. There are 2 or 3
Especially when you're impatient, like me.
that are growing in intensity and in magnitude, and it's slowly starting to
I'm just now realizing. Oh, can we even break? Can we even break poops with flies? The flies? God damn it! Here, this will be a safe call. Hey, we survived. Okay, I feel like we're gonna die. In which case, we'll play hearts and we'll try to shoot the moon. Never mind, we got HP. Oh, this isn't.
And Integrity Houston.
What kind of room is this, man?
Great words. Reminder for you, we are approaching the brightness level at which you should no longer be using the viewfinder on the D5.
Holy, where are we supposed to go?
Integrity copies, and thanks for the heads up.
Fake. Okay, we just ran into a spider. Okay, let's let's play some hearts. We're gonna shoot the moon. It's the last thing I need to do before the stream ends.
This is
Hearts.
Artemis Mission Control.
Is that even a category? Microsoft Hearts? There are 2 followers for Microsoft
Some of it
Hearts.
is going in different directions because it appears to be moving and
Is it? Do I have? Well, hold on.
recombining
Do I have to
as it's,
install it?
it's pointing
Don't
in
tell me I have to
different
install
directions.
Microsoft Hearts.
So it appears to be going like down toward the south pole of the moon, but it's
1992 video game. Bing search.
together and going out towards Venus and the Earth.
What on earth? Microsoft Store?
It looks like one large structure, but then it definitely has wisps, and you can see
This
3 or
feels
4
wrong.
structures
I don't know if
inside
I've ever
it. It's
downloaded
like
anything
watching a
through the
flame. It's
Microsoft
like
Store
looking
before, man.
at a flame.
Hearts?
And stand by.
Hearts Pro, no ads? What on earth?
And so it has some inherent movement. Now there's
What happened to
a very
Microsoft
bright
Hearts?
Spot. There's a very bright spot.
Atomic Hearts? Spades? Well,
in the center of
okay.
it, there's a towering light of.
It's like the freaking phone app store, man.
There's a towering light, and then
Maybe when I
there
find
were
out there's like a
2
critical flaw in
streamers
the
that were
Hearts
going
game that
30
allows people to like
degrees out
backdoor your
from it.
system.
And now it is just extremely bright.
We'll listen to the astronauts for a second.
Houston, copies all.
Hearts free. Can we capture this window?
And we copied all. We wanted to remind you at this point on the Eclipse
Hearts free?
glasses. Should be about time for those.
No? No, we can't. What? Capture specific window? Hearts free? .exe?
We copy all. We are in Eclipse glasses. That was an absolutely spectacular, magnificent.
Can you play it on? You must be able to play it online, right?
Thanks for the report. We sure wish we were there with you.
I'm not going display capture. Oh, whatever. No, I'm not going display capture for freaking Hearts joke. Also, there's an ad in the corner. I hate that. Okay, let's look at our browser. Hearts online. Cardgames.io.
This is
Hey.
Artemis Mission Control. The eclipse period is coming to an end, and we did hear that call up that the crew now has to put on those eclipse glasses to be able to protect their eyes for this final portion of the eclipse. And these views coming to you from the solar array wing cameras on the Orion spacecraft.
Houston, if you could give me about
Okay,
20 new
deleted.
superlatives in the mission summary for tomorrow, that'll help my vocabulary out a bit. Thank you.
Window capture. Firefox Hearts play.
We will solicit input from the team.
Is this even like... Whoops. Wrong screen to F11. Is this even like the hearts we want? Must be, right? Who the heck is Bill, man? Let's shoot the moon. Why is it going to the left? Let's bring, hold on. First we'll bring the freaking, you know what? You go down to the bottom. I have so many sources, god damn it. It looks like advertisement is in the chat, but it's, yeah, whatever. Deal? And how do we shoot the moon? We need to get every heart, win every heart. Oh, okay. Right. Just drop my controller. Alright, TikTok, this is just for you. Here. Isaac NG. Change that to a full screen game. No, we don't want a full screen game. We need another freaking window capture man. Hearts.
This is Artemis Mission
Head
Control.
source.
There on your screen, you can see a live look inside of the SIR, or the Science Evaluation Room,
Can be bigger than
here
that.
in Mission Control Houston, just down the hallway from
Can
the
be bigger
Artemis
than
Flight
that.
Control Room.
Integrity Houston, back with you after a data rate change.
Hey, how do you play hearts again?
Regarding
Been a long time.
the SAW-3 camera
Whatever, we'll
T
leave that
low
there.
caution,
Select
no
3 cards,
action for
cards
you.
to pestimite. So
It
we
just
want to
got
win
a
all the
little cool during
hearts.
the
You have to
eclipse.
follow suit, right? Let's get rid of our spade. And we want to win, don't we? Okay, let's get rid of these.
Okay, we copy, and if you didn't copy my request for the
We
mission
wanna
summary
win?
to add about 20 new superlatives
Tricks,
to help
don't
my
we?
vocabulary, I would
We
appreciate
win
it.
that one.
We copied it fantastically.
Holy, the sound? What the heck was that sound?
And Integrity Science,
See, where did
this
that come
is
from?
basically wrapping up your fly-by-day
Lose
observations. I can't
Oh
say
my
enough
God,
how
hearts has
much
been broken.
science
Okay,
we've
we can't
already
shoot the
learned and how much inspiration you've provided to our entire team, the
how do
lunar
I turn the
science
sound off for this
community,
game,
and the
man?
entire world with what you were able to bring
Play sounds.
today.
Holy, that's
You
awful.
really brought the moon closer for us today, and we cannot
okay, so we
say
can't
thank
shoot the
you
moon, so
enough.
now we want to avoid hearts? Is that
and
how it
Science
works?
signing off, and can't wait to talk to you tomorrow morning.
Do we have to play, we have to follow suit? Okay, god damn it. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. We're going to get every heart except for one.
Y'all really turned to when we shifted launch dates to April 1st, and you got the most incredible package together for us to go do some
We almost shot the moon.
and some great, truly human experience moments here, and we were
It's
well
just
prepared,
win every heart, right?
and we appreciate all of you, and this is what we do best when we all come together and work as a
Dang.
team, so y'all knocked it out
This
of
ain't
the
Microsoft
park.
Hearts, but that's the category. I mean, whatever, who cares?
Beautiful
Okay,
work,
we are
Reed. Thanks so
losing
much.
badly. Play another hand. But if we shoot the moon, what the heck is this, man? You normally want to get rid of.
And this is Artemis Mission Control.
That's to the right.
The lunar flyby
Oof.
observation
Okay.
period is starting to come to a close following
like-
that eclipse.
Well, we know
and
we can
there
win
on
with
your
the king.
screen, you can see a look into the Science Evaluation Room, or the
We need a
SIR,
break.
which is embedded within Mission Control to provide science input. And they provided that input throughout
king
the
and the
live
ace.
flyby operations today.
Cannot
They
lead
also
with
have
heart
a
until
back room called the Science Mission Operations Room that processes data, evaluates imagery, and supports rapid analysis. And then, of
Okay,
course,
somebody please play
we
heart.
have the Science Officer on console here in the Artemis Flight Control Room, which you can see a view there on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. The Science Officer
please play a
throughout the
heart?
flyby operations today
Somebody please play a
has
heart?
been Kelsey Young, who is the Artemis
Thank
Science
you.
Flight
Damn it,
Operations
Lisa won that
lead.
one.
And then to her left
Never mind.
is
God damn it.
Angela Garcia, who will be the Science Officer taking
We're
over
only gonna do this for like 5
for
minutes.
Orbit 2.
Lisa's gonna shoot the moon. Never mind. Oh, sorry. We should be getting rid of high hearts now. As soon as we lose a heart, we get whatever. Okay, this game's actually super easy.
And for the past 7 hours or so, the crew has been
Never mind. I'm getting
going
bodied.
through their lunar flyby
Getting heart smogged,
observation
whatever that
period.
means.
And now they will wrap up
Give
that
us all the
period
hearts
and
so we can
complete
shoot the
some
moon,
final
man.
tasks and
That's
begin
very few of the
downlinking
hearts.
some of the amazing imagery that they've captured
isn't
throughout
gonna
the
be a
day,
heart
as well as
round.
some of the
Tell you that much.
observations that they've
Cannot lead
recorded.
with a heart.
And now
You
on
must
your
lead with
screen,
the
you're
two of
seeing a
clubs,
live
okay.
look from the Orion spacecraft from those solar array wing cameras. The solar eclipse period ended
we win
just
regardless.
a few minutes ago, and during this eclipse,
Get rid of that.
towards the end of the flyby window, it
Do we wanna
lasted
break-
about an hour, and it
How
was
do we
when
break
the
hearts
sun
but
was
win?
hidden from view
We
behind
need
the
to break
opposite
hearts
side
but
of the
win
moon from the
somehow.
perspective of the Orion spacecraft and its
Check
crew.
this out. Somebody's gonna
And
play a
during
heart.
that
and-
time, the crew
Oh!
saw a mostly dark moon, and they used the
You need
opportunity
to get, like,
analyze
lucky, I
the
guess?
solar corona, which is the sun's outermost atmosphere, while it was visible.
Okay,
And then
now
once
we're
the
good. We
sun
just
was
throw out
completely out of
our
view behind the
clubs, you
moon,
know?
the crew looked for impact flashes, which they reported seeing multiple impact flashes, and those are flashes of
Well, I
light
was gonna
from
say we should've
meteoroids
thrown out a
striking the
queen, but
surface
whatever.
of the moon. They also looked for dust lofting above the
That's
limb
fine.
or the edge of the moon,
Yep.
along with some deep space targets, including planets, and they noticed Mars off to the
Okay,
distance,
we're
and we
actually
also
still.
saw
Like,
Venus.
okay, I was gonna say. Oh,
on
why
one
did we
of the
go?
solar
Why
array
did we
wing
get so many
cameras
points,
early
man?
on in the eclipse period.
13. What did we get?
The crew also looked at parts of the moon illuminated by Earthshine, which is the sunlight reflected from the Earth when they come
What
around
did-
toward the
Well, how did we get
moon's
13? What's
near
worth?
side at the very end of that flyby window.
What's worth 13? The Queen of Spades? Do we need to get the Queen of Spades as well? Wait, but we... What? What are these? Why am I holding 3 cards, but there's just Queen of Spades? Whatever. Not really enough hearts to shoot the moon? Oh, never mind. We're not passing cards this time. Well, what we have here is a failure to communicate. We want to win as many hands as we can, I suppose. Okay, we have to win this one. Break a heart, please. Keep it going. Keep it going. We'll keep it going. Well, some fish and a rice cake. Oh, I totally forgot. He's already got one. Never mind. Keep it going. We'll pretend we didn't notice and we just want to win all hearts. Well, aw, shucks. Okay, alright. Have some hearts then, dude. Okay, let's try one more and then we'll end the stream. Play another hand, man. Ooh, ooh. Not really. Give some more hearts. Hold on. There is a possibility. Somebody please break hearts here. He did. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, he's already got one. God damn it. Somebody already... What? How does he already have a heart? Wasn't that the breaking of the hearts? The achy breaky hearts, man? I still want all the hearts. Give them to me, please. Give me all your heart. Give me all your heart for me. And when it's time to tear you apart, you were right. You were always right there. Ready or not, here I come, man. Oh, we didn't even win that one. That's funny.
Integrity
Nobody's got
Houston.
clubs, right?
Understand that you are still reflecting upon and consolidating your lunar observations. At your convenience, I have 2 items related to the upcoming
I
VIP
understand
event.
why you have 1 but 3? And you have 1 but 0? Whatever. Pay attention. We'll pay attention to this round.
Go ahead.
Get rid of you.
All right, first we wanted to let you know that
These
the
strong
message
cards.
for that upcoming event is on board for review at your convenience.
Okay, nobody's got a heart yet.
Message 3.06.04.
Unfortunately, we have to play this.
The second item is that we've seen a couple
Somebody
of
break
video
hearts,
clips
please.
in previous events.
Somebody
So
break
during
hearts,
the
please.
HDPAO setup activity,
Somebody break
I was wondering
hearts,
if
please.
Jeremy could please confirm for us that the
Somebody
TS
break hearts,
rate
please.
is set to 1,300
Oh.
when you get
Those
to
are just
step
hands.
10.
Hands one. Oh, of course. Oh, dang. The queen. God damn it. Never mind. It's just hands.
Okay, Jenny. Yeah,
I gotta win this?
Pretty sure we've
I'll
been
probably win this one too.
for
Yeah.
all the PAO events. We've been tracking that when we swap between
Okay,
the
almost
HHP
every heart.
and the
Oh.
D5.
Never mind. I thought it was telling us how many hearts somebody's taking, but it's actually tricks.
We
Mom.
copy, Jeremy.
Never mind.
Thanks. And for the record, the
And then you got one
phenomenal
heart,
Jenny
you
has
bastard, Mike.
gone on to her next
Mike is
appointment of the
bastard
day,
man.
and
Oh,
you've
he's
now
got
got
3.
Tess
What the
with
heck?
you.
Play another game. Oh, did I lose? Well,
I'm sorry, Tess. Great to have you on board Integrity.
let's just refresh. Can we start a new
No
game?
worries. Happy to be here.
There's quite a few hearts. I think we can do it with that. You're gone. Ooh, okay. We can get lucky and
This
win
is
one of
Artemis
these.
Mission
Okay,
Control. We heard
good,
some
good.
communication there between the Capcom or capsule communicator here in Mission
Damn
Control,
your
which
ace
for
of
Orbit 2
diamonds.
is Tess Caswell, and the
Start again.
CSA or Canadian Space Agency astronaut on board the Orion spacecraft, Jeremy Hansen. They were discussing an upcoming public affairs event.
And Integrity, 3-minute warning for the
People want
maneuver
to
back
keep
to
high
Bias Tail the Sun.
cards. We might as well play 7. We know we have all the winning cards for clubs now. This will probably draw out the king, hopefully. Okay. Now, we break hearts on clubs. Yup. We get all the hearts. Give me all your hearts. Thank you, thank you. Then we continue with diamonds. Run out of diamonds, please. These guys have a lot of diamonds.
The
Throw
crew
hearts.
on board
Throw
the
hearts.
Orion spacecraft
Okay, just one
recently
heart.
completed their lunar observation
Now
period.
we should have all the
It was
top
an
hearts.
approximately 7-hour
Nobody's
period
holding
of
on to
time
like
in which they were
a
focused
queen.
on
Why would you hold on to a queen,
several
you
different
jerk?
targets
For that very
identified
reason, maybe.
by the science team here
Do
on
they
the
play to,
ground
like,
that they studied
thwart
and
you
prepared for
when you
ahead
try to
of
shoot the
time.
moon?
And then they also were referencing a lunar targeting
God damn it.
package
How'd you
that
get
was
so many?
uplinked about a day ago with those final targets. Now they are completing some
Well,
post-lunar flyby
oh, the Queen of Spades. You have to get the
activities,
Queen of
so
Spades
they're
as well.
working to clean up their observations that they've made and
See
also
you
working
tomorrow,
to
everybody.
downlink
That
some
was
of
a
the
fun stream.
photos that they've taken throughout the day.
Congratulations to the crew of the
science team here
Integrity.
on the ground will then work to get as
Oh, we never
much
played
data as
our,
they can overnight,
country
and
song?
then there
Hold
will
on.
be a post-flyby conference tomorrow after
Space
the crew wakes up.
gal,
And
send
that's
me
not a
some
debrief, but a
integrity.
science data collection to capture their
Okay,
nuanced
actual space
experience.
gal, be quiet. Oh, space gal, send me some integrity. 'Cause everywhere I look down here, there's none to be seen. Space gal, yeah, what's it like up there with no ghouls? 'Cause down here it's common and dependence on fossil fuels. That's as far as I got. Goodbye.